Well, hello, and welcome everyone to the first official FDE Pro Am Drift Series. Want to make sure we got all sound. I'm going to go ahead. That's all good. Just checking everything. It is our first one, so there's going to be a lot of checkups today, but welcome in everyone. My name is Causnova. I am one of the guys over on Team Red, but that's not important. We're here about FDE, the Joint Drift Comp Series, running all three specs, but today is our first for the FDE first ever Pro Am Series, round one, running Englishtown. We've got a lot of drivers signed up for today. Very excited. Our drivers are getting set up now. Down at the line. We'll have Shredda in here in just a moment, but welcome in everyone. I am joined by Fall Swing. We're waiting on another judge who may be here in just a moment. Oh, thank you. Hot Like Soup, thank you so much, my man. We are definitely trying to create a viewer's perspective here. Let me know if that backing track is too loud. You know, we want to fine tune everything, so thank you all so much for being here. Anyone who's new to the channel, thank you so much. Don't feel like you need a sub yet. Don't feel like you need to hit the thumbs up button yet. In an hour, if you're still here, then do it for me. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's all good, Deadpool. No worries, buddy. Real life happens, and I put that in my post. Real life happens. It's all good. I'm just excited, man. I'm excited. We're going to be starting qualies up. We'll be seeing the drivers up on the table. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my quali. Okay, quali banner's up. Quali banner is up, and we've got Born Sideways up on the line. We'll have Shredded in here in just a moment, I do assume. And we'll get these qualifiers started up. Awesome. We've got a good first view here. You see down at the bottom of your screen. Oh, because the banner is there, I actually need to reverse a little bit. Good thing we checked. Let's get that back just a little bit right there so we can see the zone. Then we'll give that a minute and go into rewind. But there we go. Now we got a good perspective. And there's another perspective you'll see on the Twitch stream, so you can see that outside zone a little bit more. But don't worry about it. Our judges are good to go. They can see everything. And we'll have replays up for you guys as well. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to our track showcase until we hear from Shreddick, because I don't believe we're running those battles just yet. I know we have our first driver up, which is going to be Born. He'll have 2 qualifying runs as every driver here today. Born Sideways. Shout out to my man, instrumental in helping set up a lot of this event series. So big shout out to him. I know he helps create a lot of these tracks as well alongside Shredded. So shout out to him. Good morning, Out Kirsty Me. Bring my voice volume up a bit. Absolutely, let's do that. Thank you for the feedback, brother. Get that voice volume up a little bit. Let's take that backing track down just a little bit to emphasize what's going on here. It looks like Bourne might be on the line down there. What is up, Braden? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, everyone. If you have questions, let us know. We do have feedback channels. The FDE Discord is linked down in the description below, as well as the Team Rev Discord if you want to know more about me personally or the team that we roll with. All right, I don't want to click away because this is our first one. So we're managing a lot right now. Shredded's going to be jumping back and forth between us and the drivers and the judges as we have the front end here. What's up, Mr. Dirt? Nice to see you again as well. Random bruises. Oh, careful, Selena. Oh, we have a launch. All right, so we just need to stay tuned in and watch that line. We got to see it perfectly. Looking very good through that outer zone. Bourne killing it. Tapping in on that inside touch and go into the final outside zone. Eating it up, and he's across the line. Very, very nice. And a lot of the times we'll see these drivers in their first qualifying run. You get two, so not everybody, but the general idea is a lot of drivers will go out there and give that first run kind of a test run, a relaxed run, and then we'll see them really send it on the second run. So this is where we're going to really tune in. We're going to see Bourne's qualifying score going up here in just a minute. We've got Fall Swing and a few other judges in the background working on putting together that score, and we'll see it update on the screen here in the bottom left. Currently feeding now. It's good tech managing my console while feeding a child. That's awesome. That's awesome. What's up, Mr. Yoda? Good to see you. I'm glad you guys are loving the cam. Glad you guys are loving the cam. Hoping everything looks good. It looked pretty good on that. And like I said, we have the judges. There's a second car back here that Shredded's in, and he's watching that zone right there. So we have our judges checking that out. Replays will be available mainly in battles. We'll pull up replays in qualifying if we need to, but to save time, you know, battles, we'll do replays on battles while we're waiting on the judges. Sorry guys if I miss a lot of it. It won't be so much about interaction today as I am hosting the whole event, so you probably may be used to coming to the streams and getting that personal one-on-one interaction. Today I will chime in with chat as much as possible, but it's all about keeping it running, keeping this lively, talking about the runs, live commentating, so I'll have my hands full, but it should be a lot of fun to watch. No dead moments, no dead moments. We are waiting for that update on the score still, it seems. And there it is, as I was looking at, 78 on that first run. A comfortable run it looked like for Bourne. I can guarantee we're probably going to see something a little bit more wild, a little bit more fast, a little bit more, you know, tires to the wall on this next one. So a 78 for Bourne on that first qualifying run. Solid, solid. We love to see it. Oh, don't be like that, Derp. Thank you so much. Shredder in the background is running back and forth with our judges, judging line, style, and angle, and then coming together. Oh, coming together for a score, and we see that as a 78. So thank you so much. Each judge has in charge of a section with 33 points, totaling a score of 99 is your best score in a qualifying run. So 78 of 99, not very bad, not very bad at all. And we get to see that second run, and we always take the top of each score. And what these qualifying runs do, for those of you that don't know, the qualifying run, your status in that qualifying run when ranked puts you into the bracket in a ranked, and this will, if there needs to be bye runs and whatnot, and this just helps with that. Let's see, it looks like Bourne is on the line. His launch is going to be any moment now, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Let's see what we got going on here. I am so excited for these runs today. I wish I was driving, y'all. I wish I was driving, but look out for that Grassroots in the Pro Series. Pro Series will be hosted by Shredded himself, as always, maintaining that. Fantastic host in that. I've competed in his comps before, loved it. Grassroots still getting set up, but here we go. Bourne Sideways is off the line. We've got that nice flick start initiation right there at the cones into our first outside zone. Very nice, milking it. Deep in there, transitioning quite smoothly. A little bit of a checkup, gap in the smoke. We can't tell too much of what happened over there. We'll hear from the judges. Coming through in the outside zone perfectly, touching that second inside zone nicely into the final outside. Good speed consistency, good angle, and across that line. There we go, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry, that was chasing doors. Okay, so we're actually going to be running first runs and then second runs. My apologies, I thought they were doing two at the same time. That was chasing doors in the FD, the RX-7 FD. My apologies to chasing doors. Fantastic run, my friend, fantastic run. We're waiting to see that score up here. Yeah, my bad, guys. I assumed we were doing them one by one, but what we'll do is every driver will get their first run, and then every driver will get their second run in the convoy. So very nicely done. We've got Chasing Doors score coming up here any minute. Fantastic, yo! I'm loving this. This is fun. I was so nervous, and I was like, I get to meet a lot of new drivers, the FDE drivers who are watching, and everyone who hasn't met me yet. Thank you guys so much, giving me a chance. I know you're like, who's this dude? But we all want the same things, right? We want a community that is combined. We want all the drifters in the same place. We all want to have jam-packed competitions with lots of viewers, and that's what we're all trying to do here. So thank you to everybody who's here, even if we haven't met. Cause Nova, pleasure to meet you. Here we go. Here we go. Getting our driver's line back up. We have a score of 78 for Chasing Doors, and 78 back-to-back 78s, setting the stage. Good scores. Good scores. Very stable scores. Let's see if we can keep that running today. I definitely want to see it. I mean, I've been driving and practicing with a lot of these guys over the last week or two now, and some sharp stuff. We had a lobby going yesterday with Sir State over on the stream. Fantastic stuff. Shredded, and a lot of you FDE boys had come over. D2DA guys. Pleasure to have you over there. All right, we have our next driver up on the line. We'll see that change in just a moment. Shout out to Chasing Doors for the 78-point first qualifying run. It's a rabbit hole, Brandon. Oh my god, what are you guys talking about? Okay, we have Drezclaw. Excuse me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I do believe it is Drezclaw up on the line for that first qualifying run. Wish we could tell what they're driving. We won't be able to know until they get closer, but we'll keep our eyes peeled for that launch. Drezclaw is up for their very first qualifying run. Very excited to see what's going to go down here. ASMR Drift Comp. Here we go. Drezclaw is off the line. Let's see what we have here. Very nice flick initiation coming into that first outside zone. Nicely, little bit of a jump there off the back tire. We saw the car bounce a little bit, but completely controlled into the outside zone. Smooth speed consistency all the way through, leaving the zone very deep in it, touching on that second inside just as required, and then into that final zone. Very nice, consistent angle all the way through and across the line. Very, very nice qualifying run, Drezclaw. Love to see it, my friend. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. We saw two 78s. How did that stack up against the 78s? What do you guys think? I don't want to throw a guess out there, right? I'm just here to enjoy it, but I would love to know. What do you guys think of these runs? You know what I'm saying? To my drifters, to my non-drifters. Just curious, you know what I'm saying? 370. Looked like it may have been. Sorry, I was totally watching his placement. I was like, you know, my eyes were on the specs, per se. Waiting for that score to come in here at any moment down there at the bottom left. You can see it. But not as much angle as the other two boys, but was quick. Yeah, very good speed consistency, would agree. Hobbit, off the top of my head, I do believe it's line proximity angle is the top three. There's two other categories in judging available in the FDE rulebook if you guys want to download it. FDE Discord down there. Not that you have to, Hobbit, but it's line, speed, angle. Here in qualifying, we're looking for three things: line, angle, and style. Right, and style kind of encompasses consistency and a few other things, but line is like, are you on the course? Are you in the zones you need to be? Angle, are you deep, or are you like low angle driving? And what do we see? No score up on that. Sorry, just trying to stay updated, waiting for Drezclaw's first score to hit the screen. Or a perfect balance of both. Could be. That's what we're looking for. It's the perfect balance of both, right? It's the smoothness, it's the style, it's the speed. It's quite a bit. In qualifying, that's why it's a little bit more different. It's out of a score of 99 points. Each judge is, so there's three categories, like I said: line, style, angle. Each category is broken down into 33 points. Each judge can give them up to 33 points, and then we add them all up for that total. 82 on that. Drezclaw with the smoothness and the speed consistency, bringing home an 82 qualifying run. Our highest run of the day. 3 first qualifiers in. These guys will have a chance. Guys and gals will have a chance to hit that second qualifier, but a very stable 82 to start it up. We have a Team Rev driver. It's Luna up on the stage next for their first qualifying run, and Luna is off. Here we go. Going in for that flick initiation. There it is, into that first outside zone. Luna eating it up. Oh no, we are seeing the DNF, the hook there through that first zone. A little bit too much speed, a little bit too much angle, but it's just qualifiers. Luna will have a second run to go at it. And like I said, some drivers go out on the first run and take it easy. Some go out and send it to test it and then go back in and do a cautious run. Luna will have a second time to go out and get that second run. It is a DNF on the first one, and that is a did not finish. For those of you that don't know what DNF stands for. It is did not finish, and that'll usually be if a driver spins or hooks out, or say 3 or more of their tires leave the course into these green areas. That would be like a did not finish, an automatic kind of disqualified kind of thing. Something we don't want to see out there, but it happens to the best of us, especially on a fast launch. Qualifiers are great. That's why you get 2 of them. Next up on the table, we will see here in just a minute, it is jiggling, censored for the stream. Jiggling is up on the screen. We have him launching on his first run. We'll see him up in just a moment. Kersey's gonna buy the winner a bottle of a gallon bottle of ranch. Kersey has to buy the winner a gallon bottle of ranch. Sign the petition? Yes. Jiglet, best of luck. Jiglet is off the line. Here we go, y'all. He is shooting down the line with some speed here. Very nice initiation right at the cones. A little shallow getting that back tire into the first outside zone, transitioning into the second outside zone. Oh, it looks like he's much more comfortable in destroying that second outside zone, eating it up, coming out the end just like we like to see, tapping that inside zone and throwing a nice transition into the final. A little bit, might have hit a straighten there at the end. We'll see what the judges call on that, whether or not, if he hit a straighten, that will show up as a DNF. So when you lose the drift angle, we don't want to see any cars not drifting, or it might be counted as a score. So that's interesting. We'll see how the judges do end up calling that qualifier, whether or not that's a DNF for a straighten before the line, or they're just going to say, screw it, it's first qualifier, score it. We will see here in just a moment. But either way, Jiggling does have a second round to go at it. It looked pretty smooth there. A couple parts. Absolutely. I'm going to grab a quick drink of water. We'll see what ends up happening with that score. Again, this is round 1, Englishtown Pro Am FDE, hosted by Causnova. The whole thing put together by Team Rev, D2DA, a few other supporting teams. We are looking to add some more, so if you guys are interested, message us. Officials applications are out. If you guys are interested, we're going to be spending the next week building our officials team, going through applications, doing interviews, photographers, videographers, judges, back-end officials, all map creators, livery creators, tuners, all kinds of things we're looking for. All right, we are looking for a qualifying score on that. Luna, you do not have to, but feel free to make a statement if you'd like, and I can read it out on the chat for you if you'd like, as if this were almost like a, like the after conference or in between runs, little interview. If you'd like, Luna, you're welcome to make a statement on that first qualifier. If not, we're excited to see what you got for that second one, brother. It looks like a 74. We are going to be walking away with a score. We love that. We love that. We're going to be walking away with a score of 74 for Jiggling on that first qualifier run. Thank you, judges, so much for being on it. There's a lot going on in the background. Not a DNF. I like that. Coming in as a 74. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're out here to see battles, guys. We're out here to see fun. We don't want to push anyone out. We don't want to call any DNFs. That is never our goal, right? Like, we will if we have to, but we want to see people progress. And Sir State is up on the line. Another TMRV driver goes. Sir State. Very excited to see what he has. Just recently switched over to wheel. This guy's kind of a story right here. Kind of a story. Just switched over to wheel, jumping into the comp. Very excited, but he's rightfully nervous. We're going to see what he's got. He looked very clean in the practice lobbies. He's been practicing and building and tuning nonstop, and he is off the line for his first qualifier. Feeling a little nervous at the moment. Went in too heavy on the throttle. Touch on that in just a moment, my friend. Sir State on the launch, getting into that outside zone a little bit with those rear tires. Nice transition across the way. Oh no, catching a little bit, and the car straightening out for a DNF. No big deal. We are in that first qualifier run, so something may be going on. We'll find out with him soon. I'm sure maybe the judges or Shreddit can check in on him and see if something's going on. Not sure what happened there. I didn't see any wall contact, but it could have just been my eyesight. And touching back in on what It's Luna said, feeling a little nervous, went in too heavy on the throttle. Understandable. Everybody feels those jitters. I myself still shake on the comp day, right? That's why we do as many practice runs as we can, as many hot laps as we can to build that confidence in ourselves so that we're less nervous day of. But no matter what happens, you're going to be nervous day of. That is going to be a DNF on that one for Sir State, but he will have a second qualifying run coming up here soon. Good to see it. We have Soar Zuma, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Soar Zuma is up on the line for their first qualifying run, and they have launched. Let's see what we have here. He lost sound, tech difficulty. Got it. We have our initiation into that first zone very nicely. All 4 tires nearly. Good transition. A little late, but entering the zone. Oh, nope. A little too much on the momentum there, causing the car's rear end to swing around and hook on a DNF in the first qualifier. But it's cool. It's cool. The boys are out there testing it. They're out there shaking off the rust, just as Luna said. This is a time for the drivers to kind of get out there, shake off the rust. They're like, okay, I got my first run down. That's cool. That immediately takes down a bit of the pressure. And then you go out for second run, you feel a little bit better. Hobbit slashed his tires. Fix it though. Okay, great, man. Hey, no sweat. Second qualifier coming up. You've been practicing. You're ready for this. Stay confident. You're ready for this. All these drivers out here, I mean, most of them I've driven with in the last couple weeks getting ready. They feeling it. They feeling it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we have Quasi up next. XX Quasi up on the line for that first qualifying run. It was a DNF to reiterate for sure. It was a DNF. Feeling it. Just need to focus up. Remember what I've done in every practice session. That's what it all is. It's remembering, getting back to basics. And here we go. XX Quasi on that launch. Is that an S13? Very nicely through the first outside zone. Transition entering the zone a little late. Might have been some contact with the wall there. We will see leaving the zone very nicely, and then across that, there it is, touching on that inside zone, inside clipping point, and then final outside zone. Nice angle through, consistency, and across the line. That's going to be a scoreable run put down by XX Quasi. We'll see that grade up here in just a moment. A big shout out to my judges and everyone on the back end. Shred It, Fall Swing, Dr. Drifts, everyone on the back end. Jam. I believe it's Jam. We just met, but awesome dude. They are busting butt in the back end to get these scores to us quickly and get these things updated. Like, honestly, I have the easiest job today. Everyone else in the back end is running amok, but I appreciate the drivers. I know it's chaotic right now. We are working on, you know, getting these systems way more efficient. Quasi waiting on that score. Oh, you're gonna murder it, Sir State. That's the point. That's what we're all here to. Jamdoll, right there. Thank you so much, Jamdoll, for being here and everything you guys are doing in the background. I bet it's hectic back there, but we appreciate you guys. A 73 on that run for XX Quasi. Well done. A solid first qualifying run. Something to shoot for in that second run. We'll see who is up right after Quasi. We're making our way quite nicely through the comp. We're about 30 minutes in, and we've run through a few qualifiers, which is really nice. This is great. Yeah, Hot Like Soup is out here. We'll see him on the track. We have a lot of drivers to get. Oh, it's Born Sideways back up for that second run. We have Born Sideways back up. It looks like we're starting the second runs of qualifiers. Born started it with a 78, and they are off on the second one. Here we go, you guys. Initiating. Very nice. A lot of momentum, a lot of power coming into that. Eating up that first outside zone into the second after the transition. Entering nicely, right on time. Looks like they lost a bit of angle, but pulling it deeper and deeper as they're sliding through that outside zone. Here goes the second inside clip. Very nice, touching on that inside clip. Final transition into the last outside zone. Good speed, might have been some wall scraping, but got across the line. Very stable. If it was scraping, it was very not noticeable from our end, but we'll see what the judges call on that. Bit nervous though, first comp not using the R33. Dude, but honestly, driving behind you, like I said, I warmed up with a lot of these guys, and Soup, I was with you like, what, a couple days ago? Solid. Solid, brother. Solid, brother. Your speed is fantastic as well. Cold like cereal. Everyone loves your name, my friend. We have a, nope, not a score yet. Sorry guys, it's our new one, so I'm getting into the routine of, you know, watching this because it is happening in the background. Shredit's changing these for us and plugging these in and doing the math for us. So thank you guys so much. Jamdog, Fall Swing, Shredit. Big shout out to the homies today running it. An 83, very nice improvement on that first run. Board coming out with a 78 to set the standard. Second run of the qualifier, laying down an 83. Very solid score out of 99, my friend. Very well done. Very well done. We appreciate you, Born. Everything you did on the background, as I mentioned earlier, Born helped us put together the rule book. Is like very close with Shreddit. They worked together on this as well. We have Chasing Doors up for their second run. Starting, it's another 78, right? We had those double 78, so Chasing Doors is looking to improve that score as well. I hear that. I know, and I said, again, thanks to everybody for taking a risk on this new competition. For a lot of guys had to build new cars and drive new specs, and people were not, some people didn't run full diff, including myself. So I really applaud those stepping outside the box, taking the risk, coming out here and trying something new, because it might turn out to be really fun. We might have a really good time today. So far, I'm having a really good time today. What's going on, brother? Cool, cool, cool. There's a snake in Jess's boot. All right, we'll have chasing doors. It looks like they're having they're waiting. They're maybe giving him just a moment to get to the line. We don't see him down on the line yet, but hopefully we do in just a moment. We want to see them get there. They are on the line. Perfect. We have chasing doors up for that second qualifier, trying to beat, to match or better that 78, because we do take the highest of the two scores. So let's see what chasing doors has here for us. On that initiation, nice momentum, a lot of speed, riding that outside. FD looking very nice through that first outside zone. Good transition. Dipping a little speed, but making it into the second outside zone very, very nicely. And then finishing all the way deep in that, boy. Second clippings, inside clipping zone. Transition into the final outer zone. Very, very smooth. That's definitely going to be an improvement on that first score. No way it's not. That was very smooth, chasing doors. Hopefully we see you up toward the 80s, 90s with that run. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Definitely an improvement. That's what I said, you guys. You'll see a lot of drivers come out here and kind of take it easy on that first run, and vice versa. You'll see the opposite of this and then come in on the second run and go crazy, or the opposite, right? It's kind of like your qualifier. It's important, but it's also a chance to get out there and shake the rust off and a lot of other things. Looking for that second score for chasing doors any moment now. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate you coming by on your break. I appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, if we haven't met yet, what's up? I hope you guys like me. I hope I'm not annoying the hell out of you with my commentating style. It is a very, like, all the time. I'm going to be trying to constantly give you information. We are waiting for that score for chasing doors here before it flicks over on us. So I want to make sure I see it and I am ready. A little bit of correction, OZ2. I think I saw that as well. Waiting for that score to update, but like I said, I think he's going to take home a little bit high. I think that's going to be an improvement on the first score. Oh, very excited. That's what I'm saying. Really appreciate everybody lurking and chilling. Drivers, if you have this up right now, you're awesome. I really appreciate you putting whatever console or PC you're using through it to have the stream up as well. Really appreciate you guys, everybody who's here. Truly, truly. Hope this is like fun. I hope I'm doing good, because I'm meeting a lot of new guys from FDE and a lot of new guys that have found the comp, and I'm excited to meet you guys. An 80, that's what I'm talking about. Chasing doors, improving that qualifying run, taking it up from a 78 to an 80. Very nice, my friend. That's what we want to see. No matter how incremental, we want to see improvements on those qualifiers. Very nice. We'll be jumping into that with a score of 80, the top run of them. And then we have Drezclaw back on the line, and they had that 82. So this is like, you know, is Drezclaw going to go out there and be able to improve that? We'd love to see it. With every driver, that's what we want to see. We want to see all these drivers doing the best they can, putting on an amazing show for us. And they're all looking very, very stable right now. Very, very stable. Drezclaw is off the line for that second qualifier. Here comes our flick initiation, sliding into that zone very nicely, right up on the edge. Good transition into the second outside zone. Very stable throughout, keeping a good speed consistency. We don't see him stopping or checking up. Very good speed consistency, touching on that second inside clip across the figure 8 and into the final outside zone. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Well done, Drezclaw. I can't wait to see what that is, because the first run was really nice. I think that may have even, if I'm remembering correctly, I think that, in my opinion, may have even been a little bit better. I do think that's going to be a bit of an improvement, because I think I remember some speed or something back there. It's not up to me, just commentating, but I think that might be a little bit better than that 82. We'll see what lands. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're going to trust the judges on that. That's what we're here for. Oh no, Barry's here. Everyone, hide your wallets. It's Barry. What's up, Barry? How you doing, buddy? It's been awesome, Furious. People talking with people, you know what I mean? Teams talking, drivers I've never met before. I love it. I love it. What's up, Scoot Tech? I'm sorry you're not in today, brother. I reached out to you, but it's good to see you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for helping Rational out. Let's see what that score is going to be, though, because he told me you were helping him out today, Skid Tag, keeping his console ready so he could get in. You're a real one for that, Skid. We love you, bub. Waiting for that second score for Dreadnought, or Dreadclaw. My apologies. What do you guys think? Drezclaw. Drezclaw. I keep saying Dreadnought. Sorry, my apologies. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I like. 86. It was an improvement for Drezclaw on that second run. That's a pretty high score. We're approaching the 90s now, guy. 86 for Drezclaw. That's the highest run we've seen today. That is the highest run we have seen today. Yeah, it was pretty smooth. It was pretty smooth. The speed consistency, and that's one way you can kind of tell if the driver has any checkups on the run. It's Luna is up for the second run. And Luna definitely looking to get out there and put down a good one, as that first one was a DNF. But here we go off the line for that second qualifying run. Here goes our initiation into that first zone. Very nice, like I know Luna can do. Good transition into the outside zone. Little bit of a checkup there, but staying it, keeping it drifting. The smoke is still rolling, and everybody cleaning it up toward the end. Very nice coming out of that outside zone, touching on the second inside clip, transitioning into the final zone, final outside zone. Very nicely, exactly what we want to see. Little nervous on that first run, but he goes out on that second qualifier and puts down a gradable run. We like to see it. Very well done, Luna. So I'm excited to see the score on that. He's going to eclipse the competition. Doing great, man. So far, so good. Even though drifting sucks and rally is better. Oh yes, guys. So Harry's alter ego Barry hates drifting, and he's a rally guy. And that's who's here with us today. Very well done on Luna. Excited to see what that score is going to be. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better now that he was able to go out there and get that run down. Well done, my friend. He was here earlier for a bit of a Q&A. Heart is pounding out of my chest. Hey, that was a solid run, brother. Solid run. You looked great coming through there. Very stable speed on that. Excited to see what we got. Well done, Luna. Well done. And thanks for being up in the streams, too. I realize that's a lot of clicking around. 78? Oh, I'm waiting for the update. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, has it already been announced? Where'd you get that number? There it is. Okay, he hit it. Yay. Hey, 78. So it announced on the Twitch a little bit faster. Okay, good to know. 78, not bad at all. Not bad at all. A stable qualifying score right around the 80s. Fantastic, brother. Fantastic. Putting down that finishing run, my brother. Wondering if my heart is safe. We have Jiggling up for the second run with a score of 74 in the first qualifying run, looking to improve on that score. Best of luck to him. That's what we want to see, like I said today. Drivers, oh, and he is off the line. Let's see what we have here. Best of luck to Jiggling. Very smooth. Dropping a few tires in there, entering the zone late, but making sure to leave with it. Very nice entrance into that second zone, entering right on time with good angle. Very deep angle through that second zone. Very, very nice on him. Touching that second inside clipping zone all over it. Good speedy transition into the final zone. Good angle as leaving that zone. Very, very nice run there. That's going to put, I guarantee that's going to put down a better score than 74. Definitely improvement for Jiggling on qualifying run 2. Well done, brother. Medical on standby. If we had room in the lobbies, Hobbit, we're limited to 12, and that's already a pain in the butt. It's pretty cool, right, Luna? That's exactly what we're trying to build this whole thing for, to get a lot of people together so that we have a viewing audience, we have drivers, you know, and there's people cheering, there's people watching, there's people competing, and it's Purple Day. Great shout, Barry. Barry may be a jerk, but great shout, Barry. And we are waiting for that second qualifying score for Jiggling, hoping for an improvement on there. If not, 74 is a good solid score, but I think he did better than that in that second one, so we'll see what pops up. Purple Day today is Epilepsy Day, guys. Epilepsy awareness, something that I suffer from as well. I can't drive. 84, a massive improvement for Jiggling on that second qualifying run. Well done, my friend. 84, putting him up into that into the mid 80s now. Well done, well done. But as I was saying, yes, it is Purple Day, Epilepsy Awareness Day. We had a car show and cruise earlier, and I appreciate everybody coming by. If you want to check that out, the VOD is up. Lots of helpful information, stories about my life and friends' lives and what we've dealt with epilepsy and ways to handle the situations. That VOD is up right now. We now have Sir State, the obvious, up on the line. You guys can check him out. He is live over on Twitch right now. Sir State, the obvious, off on his second qualifier, looking to prove it. Here we go, my man. Initiation, here we go. Into that zone quite nicely. Ooh, very deep, but holding it. Flipping her back. Oh, Sir State the obvious having a little bit too much momentum in that rear end. Don't know what happened there. That's all right. He's going to finish the run like a champion. There it is. Nice big fat drift for us. We appreciate you, brother. Don't worry, doesn't mean you're out of the comp when you hit a DNF on the qualifier. All is well. It's just a, different place on the bracket. Usually when these brackets go together, the top qualifier gets matched with the bottom qualifier, so there's usually, an incentive to want to hit that top score, but it's all good. He just got his wheel, so we're not sweating him too much. Sir State just transitioned from controller to wheel. We're just excited that he's out here. We're cheering him on, trying not to break him down and support him in this time right now, because like I said, he just got it, and he's out here. He's been practicing hard for 2 weeks, so I'm excited to see what he's got in the battles. Royal Purple Oil. Zach, what's up? Jiggling. Fantastic improvement on that second run, my friend. We have Zor Zuma up, looking to prove themselves again with that DNF, so really looking to hit a better qualifying run in the second run. Well done, by the way, Jiggling. I've been saying Jiggling, just to keep it as open as I can. But like I said, 74 to an 84, fantastic. Here we go, Zor Zuma on that second run, looking to complete it and put down a solid score. Into that first outside zone. A little checkup on the transition there, but making it into the second outside zone, keeping a consistent speed throughout, finishing quite nicely deep enough into the zone, going for that second inside clip, getting that touch, transitioning a little late into the second outside zone, but moving smoothly through it. And we'll see what kind of score we have on that. Well done, Zor Zuma. Glad you were able to get the completed run, a graded run down over that DNF. Now we got you a score on the board. Well done, homie. Like to see what that comes back as. Jiggling is much better. Hey, no problem, brother. Thanks for coming out today. Really, truly. Everybody who came out, viewers, drivers, everybody who's looking to support this new thing. I know that, the specs may be a little different. Courses may not be used to it, but it's awesome to have you guys out here supporting it. I mean, I'm a new guy that some of you guys haven't met before, but thank you. Thank you. I think I have raced with you once, Jiggling, when I was in one of the more recent pro comps in FDE like a month or two ago. Threw my hat in the ring, made it to like second round, got knocked out by my own teammate. It was fun. Zor Zuma with a 72 on that second qualifier run. That's what we want to see. Coming back from the DNF, putting a score on the board, 72. Solid score. Thank you so much, Zor, for getting that second qualifier in. Punny is funny. Punny is funny. I think we may have one or two more drivers for secondary runs, and then we'll be transitioning into our second convoy. We'll have to leave, go pull in more drivers, and bring them in for qualifying, because we do have around 32 drivers signed up today. I think we have the full 32. A few times we've played. Okay, cool. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Excuse my language, but hell yeah. We do have XX Quasi up on the line now. XX Quasi looking to improve that score of a 73, and we would like to see that. We'd like to see an improve of it. If not, there are a few drivers sitting down there in the lower 70s so that he'd have some company. There is some guys out there. We'll see what happens, though. I want to see these drivers improving on those second runs for sure. Talking about Samoas now, Thin Mints. For some reason, Welding doesn't like Thin Mints. I like all cookies, bro. But yes, XX Quasi up on the line again. We see him hitting the line right there, getting ready for that second qualifier run, looking to improve on a score of 73. They are off the line. Here we go. Best of luck to you, Quasi. Let's see what we got in that first initiation and outside zone. Very nice angle of the S13. Nice, beautiful flick. Stabilized, entering that zone quite nicely. See how they finish out. Everyone seeming to round out that outside zone very nicely by the end. We've got that second inside clip. Wham, bam, hitting the transition. And that second outside, final outside zone, and across the line. I think that's going to be a little bit better. I think they've improved. I think Quasi definitely went out there and improved on the score a bit for sure. Where do we start? This could take a while. Mint is for toothpaste, he says. Mint is for toothpaste, he says. 2 week ban. We're seeing a few of the drivers who've already got their second runs popping out. That's what you can see the notification up top. That's just a few of the drivers popping out because they can go practice and warm up while we would make our way through these other 30, 20 or so drivers. Quasi waiting for that updated score. 91! That is fantastic. Quasi improving a 73 on qualifying run 1 up to a 91. Very, very well done, my friend. Very smooth. I was like, immediately knew that was going to be an improvement. Wow. Look at that. Our highest qualifier of the day so far, sitting at 91. We have XX Quasi. Well done, my friend. Sir State, you got to, like you said earlier, you're new to wheel. Do not beat yourself up, bro. The fact that you're brave enough to come out here and do this is more than a lot of guys will do. I know guys that got wheels that keep them in the closet, no disrespect, but you're out here doing it. You've been practicing all week. It's all good, bro. You're still in there. You're going to get your chance to battle through, depending on how many people get through there, right? We have our 32. We're going to have to chunk it down to 16s, but we'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. And there's going to be another one in 3 weeks. There's going to be another comp in 3 weeks. I think it's 4. I think it's technically like a month away. We still need to solidify the date and time, but it's going to be right around 4 weeks, month apart.
Hello.
Hello, Shredded. What, dude? Go ahead.
It's time for the second convoy.
All right, we're going to be popping out. Fantastic. Dude, thank you. Yep. Fall Swing, Jam. You guys are killing it on the back end. Everything looks great up here. Thank you so much.
Yep, for sure. Oh, our convoy got bombarded. Has joined convoys, even though it's already full. I'll get you in though, obviously.
Oh yeah, so do I just need to leave here? All right, I'll pop out.
Leave that one and I'll get you in.
Awesome.
Right.
Anything you want to say? So this is Shredded, guys. Like the mastermind, the FDE guy, you know what I'm saying? He brought us in and said, hey, I want to help. I want to build this. So thank you so much. Thank you for everything you're doing. Tell the people. Talk to the people.
Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good, having fun.
Oh, we are.
You have gotten a lot of good word in the other chat. Your commentating is fire, seems.
Thank you guys so I'm trying my best. Trying not to be annoying. Trying to be good. Trying to be attentive. I'm glad you guys are liking it.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody's hyped about it. It's good to hear. People like you.
Yay, Mom, get the camera.
Yeah, take a picture. Yeah, really nice run by Luna, and as well as Quasi. All of them brought it back.
Yeah, it was amazing to see that, even
84s,
jiggling.
86, 83s, and 80s as well.
Yeah, a lot of improvements in those second runs.
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna see a lot of new drivers as well for this season. Some of the old faces as well, but many new ones. It's gonna be exciting.
Let me turn you up too. Just
All right. But yeah, I will hop back to the drivers chat, get you into the convoy, and we're ready to go for the next round.
Thank you so much, Shredder. See you there.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Hey, how you go, Matt? How was it? Ice cream, Matt. You get ice cream. I'm literally just make sure to DM me your Venmo and everything. I'm buying Matt ice cream. You drive TVR, right? You drive TVR. Correct me if I'm wrong. I told him I'd buy him ice cream. That's Podium. You're getting ice cream. I'll buy you ice cream. Send me your Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. I'll send you 10 bones. You're getting ice cream, Matt. I love you. Let me quickly let me chirp over to the track showcase while I'm getting back into the course. So that way you guys can watch a bit of the track showcase. I can put my cam up. There we go. I just need to watch this over here. So the track showcase will show off the zones a little bit more if you guys are curious. We have this up. We can run this in the times of pause and whatnot. Rocky Road. And Worcester State was driven right up until a few hours ago today. You're watching this man go slap the walls on the drivers. It's insane the improvements he's made, right? It's insane. I didn't know I wasn't in the convoy. My bad. Look at me holding everything up. The journey has been insane. We need to do like a whole documentary story. He deserves one on this. You're not wrong, Furious. I know you've been helping him out since the very beginning, working with him at the streams. Like, you've been incremental to that growth. Really, truly have, Furious. And I know he appreciates it. He speaks I know you. I love you. He speaks very highly of you. It's the pressure, bro. It could be the pressure, right? You're still very new to the comp scene. I mean, you've been in a few now, but I still shake. I still get nervous. It'd be like that. But I don't know. I wasn't out there, so I can't access that. But I know you can win them. I know I've been in comps that you won. I know we can do it. Is there anything you'd like to say, Sir State? Like anything you'd like to touch on? You kind of have, you know, it's the after. You have a moment here. You have the stage. We were talking about it, new to wheel. Like you heard some of the drivers earlier were like, wow, that's brave as hell. You're going to attempt this in the first month? So nervous. And yeah, Maddie was able to bring home third place or stay over at the at Race Wars. TVR bringing home a win. Waiting for that invite to come across. Haven't seen it yet. They're probably just getting set up, but my finger's on the button. Keeping my eye peeled. And yes, we have the track showcase running. I understand your frustration. I'll be around tonight. I want you to be able to vent. There we go. Track invite is out. We're getting brought in. No, it took me 6 months, Matt. That's what I'm saying. He was able to, like, we were ripping this track up. He can drive this track, right? We know he can. It's just consistency with the wheel. He hasn't had enough time yet to get that consistent. He's only had a month and a half to try to get as consistent as I've been for a year, right? So, like, near impossible. But he tried, and that's why I love him. That's why I love him. Let me switch this back over so you guys can see our main scene as we're getting ready. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it on the track as I get set up, and then I'll switch over once everything looks pretty. How's that sound? Get a quick hydration because I'm talking a lot. These battles are going to be intense. I'm so excited, man. You think the qualifying commentary is crazy. Wait till you see the battles because I'm then doing 2 cars. And, oh, man, it gets crazy. Very excited. Very, very excited. We're coming up on our first hour. Guys, we are trying to make this run as fast as possible. We've already talked about contingency plans for shortening the time frame of the comps. We realize with qualifying, it's obviously going to add to that. Running 32 is going to be long. We're already looking at contingencies, but we're trying to see, you know, what happens with today. Today is really a lot of data collection and feedback collection and seeing how we can, if it's too long, make it better. You know what I mean? You guys get what we mean. So I really appreciate you being here through the testing phase, through the beta session, if you will. It's not really, but, you know, the beta testing this comp series with us. It's fantastic, and we appreciate you all. I can't say that enough. I was so worried, you know. I can't say that enough. The support we're getting is fantastic. All right, we back in. I got to drive up to the vantage point, and then I will switch over screens for us, and we'll get the second round of qualifiers going. Snader, Terra Knight, Get Baptized, Gambit, Dak. We have Longcaster, Play Pro, Live It Up Boy, and Hot Like Soup, and Rational Idea putting down qualifying runs in this next segment. I'm not putting it on track. It's just annoying. I don't want it. Yeah. What ended up happening with that was it just not turned on. Sir State. Yep, Hot Like Soup will be in there. That's all right, Tara. I think we'll have to have a third group. So we maybe let Shreddit know or one of the judges know in there. Send them a message. Let them know. We'll probably pull you in on that third group, Tara Knight. Sorry about that, brother. Get up here to the qualifying viewing spot, and I will give you guys back the view. Just got to get parked while we drive up this ramp in the back end. Trying to make it as pretty as possible. Trying to hide all the you know, the wiring and the frames and the lights. Oh, getting a little bit there. I'll slow down. Don't want to get too much lag going. That's not going to help it. Literally slowing down my vehicle. What am I talking about? But, you know, we do things. We're humans. Noted on Terra. Thank you, Fall. Fall Swing, keeping an eye on things. Was able to note that as the judge. Thank you so much, Fall. Let me get in position, and I will give you guys back your screen. Let me make sure I will pop over now. Main scene. Let me make sure we get up there where we were before. Let me pull back just a smidge. And that gives us a perfect viewing angle of the entrance qualifying. Gambit, AOM Gambit up on the line first for that first qualifying line. Gambit was in there with us today. Great driver, great person. Excited to see what they got on the line. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up. Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the content, if you like what I'm doing here, leave a thumbs up. If you got feedback for me, too, on the commentary, it would really help. Leave a comment down below. Be like, hey, this and that, this and that. Try to do it in a nice way so it doesn't destroy me. Constructive criticism is welcome. But any and all really will help. I want these to be fun. I want them to be engaging. Let's go, Gambit! Oh, let me go ahead and... Nope, come out of rewind before we go into it. Come out of rewind. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Did you see me just about fudge the whole comp there? Sweet. It's day one. It's day one. That was high anxiety. All right, AOM Gambit on the line. Qualifier 1. Let's go, my boy. Did I hear a Rose Fest? Sheesh. Sheesh. If that inactivity would have made it, we'd have been out of here. We'd have been gone. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love to see the cheering. Feel free, guys. You know, emotes in the chat when your driver's up. Go ham. I want to see them light up. I want to see the cheering. Go crazy. You know, we'll say during the run, you can spam the crap out of chat if you want to. But after the run, let's leave space for commenting. I know that's going to get out of hand probably, but it'll be fun.
It's going to be all good.
Hey, what's going on?
Alright, just here to pop in just before we start. So AOM Gambit's next driver.
Yes, very excited.
This convoy. Yep. Let's see what he brings us.
We have Terra Knight confirmed for second for next round.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he had a game crash, but yeah, he will be in the third lobby, so to speak.
Absolutely.
So it'll be all right. But yeah, all right. Let's get it started. I will hop back into the drivers and let's get it going.
Thank you, Shreddit. Appreciate you. Here we go, AOM Gambit. He's going to be getting that launch from Shreddit here in just a minute, putting down that first qualifier. So we got the rest of the guys. What we're having to do, guys, our lobbies are limited to 12, including me and Shreddit. So that's 10 guys we can bring in at a time, and it's 32 drivers. So we're going to have to do quite a few to get through all of them, right? So that's what we were doing, kind of going out, reloading, bringing those drivers in for their qualifiers. Oh, Quasi, what's up, man? Will stream be published to YouTube so I can see the old runs? Absolutely. All my stream, yep, it'll be right up there. You can clip it, grab it, use it as you please. When it's if it's FDE content, feel free to use it as you please. If it's like something from me, you know, send me a heads up. But if it's on my channel and it's FDE, go in and grab it. I'll never take them down. I actually want to do compilations. That's going to be a bit. We got to get an editor going. But, you know, I want to do compilations so we can rewatch these in like a fun format. But here we go. AOM Gambit off on that first qualifier. Initiation. Oh, very nice. Throwing a big old backy and tapping the wall. Eating up that first zone. Into the second zone with mad speed. Great angle. An aggressive, very aggressive run. Very flashy. We like that. Touching on that inside zone. Coming through the transition. High speed into the final outside zone and across the line. Solid qualifying first qualifier run for AOM Gambit. Very excited to see what the judges have on that. We did see the wall tap after initiation, so I'm curious to see what's going to happen with that, whether the judges are going to like that, because it obviously threw a bit of a bounce there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that, because other than that, if that does count negatively, that was great. It was a really powerful runs, really sent it. So we'll see what happens. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Quasi. Yes. I'll be trying to clip these down into shorts to use, you know, on mobile platforms too. So thank you so much. Absolutely. Sure, Luna, we can kind of get it in. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any questions prepared right now, but that's something I'm going to do in the future where in between runs we can talk to the drivers and chat, maybe have some questions prepared. But if there's anything you wanted to say, or you, Quasi, as you've been out there, talk about the run, anything you'd like, this is kind of the stage to do it, right? This is kind of like the little in-between conference or the interview in between kind of thing. Oh, no, I can't do the VC, no, because then it'd be way too messy. Can't do that, my brother. But you're welcome to talk about it in there, and we can discuss it through chat. That's the best I can do. Want to keep it uniform. We will be having co-hosts in here, too, so you won't have to just listen to me talking the whole time. Oh, I missed the score on that, guys. Let me know. I'm so sorry I got locked in. Back into it. Rational idea on the first run. That had to be... beating myself up. We'll go back and check that in just a moment if anyone saw that. 94! The highest qualifying run. Rational off on his first run. eating up that zone with those last 2 tires. A little bit of low angle in that first zone. Let's see if he can correct that. Entering the second zone very nicely, keeping the smoke thick all the way through. Entering with good angle, a little bit of checking up, touching on that second inside clip. Transitioning into the final outside zone and across the line. A solid first qualifier from Rational Idea. A 94 for AOM Gambit. That will be our highest qualifier of the day so far, and a first run. They're going to have a second run at that. Congratulations to AOM Gambit on the highest qualifier of the day so far. That's insane. That's wonderful. That was beautiful. Yeah, that big old backy, and I thought so. I thought the judges were going to like that. Big old gnarly backy in the beginning of that. Eating up the zones, very aggressive. I could tell. I got excited when I watched it. I was like, that's going to be a high score. And it was a 94, our top score of the day. Rational Idea waiting on his score to come back in. A solid run. We're going to see where he lands with that. Jess, we'll talk to you soon. Love you, dog. Well done, well done. Wow, that was exciting. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. That drifting is it's living on the edge. It is not a safe, no motorsport is considered, safe, but drifting is really out there. Like, we're literally riding the edge. A score of 69 on the board, laying down a solid first qualifier, something to go in on and improve upon. Very nice, Rational Idea. Throwing down the 69. Shout out to Skid Tech, helping him out with all the kids right now. Rational just had a new baby boy recently. He's a part of our Super Dad Club over on the TMRV side of things. And I can't believe he's even here right now, but we love to see it. Throwing down for a good stable score. We have Longcaster up on the line. I was riding with Long yesterday. Oh, first, here we go. Right off the line, and Longcaster eating that zone very deep into the transitions. Maintaining though, into that second outside zone. That was a gnarly initiation. Eating up the second outside, into that second inside clip, transitioning across the middle, and a lot of speed coming to that final outside zone. Good angle and crossing the line. Very solid run. Really impressive entry on that. Really impressive entry. 60. Oh, 69. 69? Okay, yeah. My bad. I read it wrong there. My apologies. We're moving back and forth quickly. Thank you, Jam Doll, who is one of our judges today. If you guys want to throw some clapping emotes in there, because they're putting in a lot of work in the background. Fall Swing, Shred It, and Jam Doll. So if you want to throw, a little applause, a little appreciation for the work in the back end. Waiting for that score for Longcaster. I thought it looked pretty good. The initiation was pretty gnarly. I'm waiting for that score. Don't want to miss it. Oh, 92! That's what I thought. I was like, that initiation was impressive. I think that is our second highest score of the day. Longcaster laying down that second highest qualifier on their first run. So very excited to see what they have in that second one. Welding, I love you. Thank you so much for doing that. Well done, Longcaster. Second highest qualifier of the day. Excited to see who we have up next. Wow, guys, what if they come out there and improve upon those runs? That's insane. That's what we want to see. We have Dak up next. Dak him, I do believe. Dak up next for their first qualifier of the day. Laying down that first score. A lot of comfort in this first run because you have your second, so there's a lot of comfort in that. But Dak is off the line. There's our initiation. Little wall tap. Getting both, it looked like both, well, maybe both tires in there. Good transition, good speed, very deep angle leaning into that second outside zone. Maybe a bit of a speed checkup. We'll see. The judges will be the call on that. Cross the inside clipping zone. Kind of low in angle on the transition there. That might come back to bite him. And then through the outside zone very nicely, the final outside zone. But, still a gradable run. Still across the line. Didn't see a DNF in there. So still going to bring back a score on that for Dak. And it's the first run. You getting some rest? Thank you, Brandon, for doing that. Al Kirsty Me, rest easy, and thank you so much for being here for Purple Day and the start of the FDE Pro Am comps. It really means a lot to me. All the viewership does. It really does, guys. Thank you so much. That's all right, Rational. You got another run coming up, brother. That is all right. Little nerves. Hey, I get nerves too. If you're not nervous, then, you may be a little overconfident is kind of what I would say. If you're not even a little bit nervous, maybe you're a little overconfident. Waiting for a score on that. 76. Very stable score on that. 76 from Dak Kim. Coming in the high 70s, mid to high 70s. We like that. We like that. And they'll have a second run to improve on that. So not too bad at all. We got Get Baptized coming up next for their first qualifying run on the course today. Excited to see. I love first qualifying runs because you get to see what they're driving. right? It's the first look at the car that the drivers brought today. We've seen a lot of cool stuff on the courses, FDs, S13s. Let's see what Get Baptized has on this launch. Initiation. I think it's a Beamer. Very nicely through that first outside zone. Good initiation. Eating up that outside zone. Even starting earlier than necessary. That was beautiful. Jumping into that outside zone quickly. Destroying it. Riding it all the way out to the wall. Little bit shy of that inside clipping zone, at least from what I saw there. And then good angle. Very nice consistent speed through that. Very nicely through the outside zone. I think that's going to... I don't want to guess anywhere, but I think that's going to be a solid score right there. Very nice Get Baptized on the first qualifier. We like to see it. We like to see it. Let's get it back. Hey, that's what I like to see. Let's cheer on our boys. Let's get it back. I think that's going to be solid. I think that's going to be solid. Maybe a question on that inside clipping zone. He was a little outside because he went real wide, but that looked really cool. So we'll see what the judges call on that, because remember, the categories are line, angle, and style. Right, style is a category encompassing a few things. Waiting to see that score for BAP on run 1 of qualifiers. POV, it's impossible. Yeah, we're doing it. This is like literally the best way we've been able to do it. There's follow cams that we may be using in some other courses that in the FDE catalog, but for this course, this actually is probably the best we can get. Bapu, that's what I like to see. I love it. How you doing, Brendan? How you doing? What is that score gonna be? Excited to see. That was a solid run. We're curious. We're curious. Getting it lined up in the back. Big shout out to the judges. Shred It is running around, judging, plugging in numbers. You see all the numbers changing on the screen. That's them in the background changing them for us to make this a little bit smoother on us. But I think it's working, and it's creating a really nice environment for the host, and I can't wait to do it. I'm going to be doing this for Shred It when he's hosting pro. I'll be in the back end, you know, running those numbers for you guys. Hopefully I can be as fast as him, because he's killing it right now. Like, we're barely, like, everything feels pretty natural rolling through it. Waiting to see that. We want to, as long as our timing's good, right? Get a quick drink of water. And if you guys are curious, if you're a driver on Forza, you want to get in on this, you want to talk about things, you have any questions, you want to check out the rulebook, the courses, the FDE Discord is linked down in the description below, right under the description. It's right there. It's the first link. And then all my others are down there too, but the FDE one, the important one, right there. 76, very nice. A Sable score for BAP, 76 in that high 80s as well, and they are going to have a secondary qualifier to come back in and try to beat that 76 and raise that qualifying score on their second run. Well done, BAP. We like to see it. Forza, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you living today? Very nice to see you here at the FDE Pro Am Round 1 at Englishtown Raceway Park. Makes you wonder, is it Forza? Is this someone with a Forza account? Next up, we have Hot Like Soup coming in for their first qualifying run here at Englishtown Raceway Park. Hot Like Soup, kind of everybody loves this name. Everybody loves Hot Like Soup and that name. He said it is, he's a little nervous. This is his first time stepping away from the R33, and of course it is the new comp series, so new build requirements and whatnot, but we're excited to see what they lay down in that first qualifying run. Hot Like Soup probably launching any moment. There it is. Tires are off the track. We'll see what we have here in the initiation leading up to it in Englishtown. Initiation very deep, eating up that first outside zone, transitioning smoothly, starting in the zone, hitting the start of it into that long outside second zone. Deep with the entrance, touching on that second inside clip, transitioning smoothly and quickly into the final outside zone with decent angle across the line. Very, very nice from Hot Like Soup. A clean run. Expecting to see a high score on that first qualifier for Hot Like Soup. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. I believe they represent Icon Drift Incorporated. Do correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows. I believe it's ICDI, Icon Drift Incorporated, I believe. Don't want to mislabel anything, but some great guys over there. Met a few of Hot Like Soup, driven with them in open lobbies. Looking for the score on that first run. The judges are live updating that in the background for us. Thank you so much, Fall Swing, Jam, and Shred It for running that for us. Making it super easy on me. Waiting for that live update. Like I said, Hot Like Soup said he was kind of nervous. This was his first transition away from the R33, so we'll see what he did. Got to do a safe run first. It was solid. I would say 89 for a safe run. Right up there in the high 80s, right under that 90 score is a solid first qualifier. Gives you room to go out and improve. Very smart and very well driven, Soup. We love to see it, man. We love to see it. We love to see it. And then next up, we have Live It Up Boy for their first qualifying run. Live It Up Boy. I like it. I like it. First qualifier. Looks like they're up on the line. They'll be launching any moment. But yeah, I agree. Hot Like Soup saying, got to take it safe on the first run. So we'll see what he's got for the second run. You know what that means. All right. Live It Up Boy is off the line for their first qualifying run here at Englishtown Raceway Park. Big initiation. Love to see it. Great speed through that first outside zone. Good transitioning. Entering the zone quite nicely. Looks like there might have been a wall contact there. The judges will see that. Great exit through the outside zone. Touching on that inside clip. Beautiful speed into the second zone, or the final zone. And good angle. Cross the line. Solid qualifier, my friend. Solid qualifier from Live It Up Boy. I don't know if it tapped, or maybe it was just, it might not even have been a tap. It's kind of hard to tell from here. But the judges have my angle. They have Shreddit's angle, who's right over here. And then I believe they have the stream angle as well. We can jump into replays on battles. And we'll use a replay if needed during qualifying, but hopefully not. Sending it on the next one. Well done, Live It Up Boy. A solid first qualifier. I mean, all these runs have been, look, these guys have been practicing. We're going to see it, who knows, anywhere from, I'd say 65 to 85, maybe 90. I don't want to put too many guesses out there. We'll let the judges handle that. I need to stop. 82. Yeah, solid. That's what I thought we were coming back. A solid qualifying score, 82. You have your second run, Live It Up Boy, but I'd be stoked with that. That gives you room for improvement. Nicely done, my friend. And we have Play Pro up next with their first qualifying run. Let's see what we got here. They are off the line. Awesome. Play Pro. Here we go. Looking for that gnarly initiation. There it is, coming in hot. Very nice on the initiation. Eating up that outside zone. A little bit slower, but still consistent. Getting into that second outside zone, the long one. Smooth. Just cruising it. Eating up the zone. Coming along to that second outside or inside touch and go. Good transition. Great speed through there. Quick flick through. And across the line. These drivers, man. I mean, I'm nervous. I'm like, do I want to compete in grassroots if these guys are going to be there? Like, stable on their first runs of the day, too. I mean, I don't know. That was great. That was great. Well done, Play Pro. You guys are making me question my abilities here. So all of us in the Discord here, huh? I think everybody's over in the FDE right now. I do believe it's probably jammed in there right now. Looking for a score on Play Pro, a solid first qualifying run. And that's what we expect. I mean, these guys have been practicing. They all signed up. They've been waiting for weeks. They've been running the course. That's what we expect. Nerves play a role, though. They really, truly do. Other things, connection issues play a role. But we're out here, day in and day out, waiting for that score. An 89. Very, very stable first qualifying score, tying Hot Like Soup in this group with an 89 for the first qualifier. Very, very stable. Hopefully improve upon. If not, not a bad score to jump into the brackets with. 25, but we muted. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. We have Snader up next. Snader up next on the line for their first qualifier. Thanks for the information. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the content, smack that thumbs up button for me or tell me in the comments why you're not. Initiation from Snader. Massive speed on this. Great touch. Oh, just destroying the outside zone. Coming in hot and getting out wide quickly so they can enter that second outside zone right on time. Chewing through it. Consistent speed. Good angle. Getting that second inside clip. Little bit of a late transition, but oh, and there it is. Yes, you got to be careful on those late transitions. That wall can get you. I've been out on this course myself quite a bit, but there's no worries there for Snader because they got a second qualifying run coming up. No big deal. Looked great going through. Just a little bit late, I think, on the transition that might have caused that, but no problem. Snader's going to have a second run to come out here. I'm going to get a quick drink real quick. I believe it'll be DNF on that first run for Snyder, which is a did not finish. For those who aren't familiar with the terminology, did not finish happens when you hit the wall, the car either straightens out or stops drifting, or you potentially spin the car or hook the car around and stops the run. All of these qualify as a DNF or a did not finish. Solid. That's what, yeah, solid run until the wall clip. And they've got a second run. They'll come out here. That was probably just maybe a little too much aggression. Who knows? Maybe a little slip on the wheel. Maybe his cat jumped on his desk. It happens. And that's why these drivers get 2 runs. So they do this in real life the same way. It kind of gives you a chance to get out there and feel it out. They may be grading it. They may be grading it. I mean, we'll see here in just a moment. We are going to be, like I said, doing officials, interviews, and applications. They're already up, but it's going to be a DNF on that first run, and then we'll see he'll have a second chance to come back in here and prove it on that second run. What I was saying, though, about the judges, we will be, and all official applications are open this week. We're going to be getting back to people, doing interviews as we can, mainly this coming weekend when we can. I'm going to be out of town, but I'm going to be helping shred it as much as we can throughout this week, bringing on officials and whatnot to try to get this thing a little bit bigger, get more hands on it. Take stress off of everybody. As you know, every person we add into the team and takes on responsibility takes a little bit off of everybody's shoulders. So we'll be building the team up for the next week. So if you're interested, jump down in that description, click the link for the FDE Discord, go in there and find that officials application, turn it in, tell us what you do, whether you're a painter, livery painter, tuner, course creator, you want to work in judging, you want to help in the back end with the official stuff, you want to work on the championship stuff. We need everybody right now. Anybody who's willing to put time forth and help out with this, jump on in. Okay, next up we have AOM Gambit for their second run. All right, so we're moving into second runs of this qualifying group. AOM Gambit up with our top qualifier of the day so far, a 94. So we'll see what they bring for us on this. We're all kind of, I know I'm very excited to see what happens with this run. They are lining up down on the line right now. So let's see what happens.
Yes, sir. All right, it's time for the second runs of this convoy.
Beautiful. Yep, we got the second runs coming up. Very excited.
Yeah, for sure. 94, current leader in terms of qualifying score.
Pretty exciting to see. Are we going to see it go up? Is he going to be able to push it, guys? Is he going to push it up? Let's see what we got here.
Yep, that back he threw on his first qualifying run was beautiful.
Yeah, we were like, oh, like that was lit.
Yeah. Yep. Sadly, last driver of the first qualifying scores, Snyder did get a DNF from the hit of the wall, and that caused his car to straighten up way too much to continue the drifting. But he still kept it going though, which was nice to see. But hopefully he can bring us a good score on his second run, because the run was looking like an 80 plus.
Exactly what we said. Yep. If you check chat, we're like, oh man, solid run until that moment. Just a little bit of a late transition, sending him into the wall, but very solid run up until then. He's got a second run to prove himself. So.
Exactly. So no worries at all. All right, let's get Gambit going on. I will catch up with you guys later.
Thank you so much, Shreddit, for the update. We'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Yes, hell yeah. Bye.
Bye. That man, an angel, doing God's work in the background, doing all this. I'm excited, guys. Gambit up next. Like he said, is he going to be able to top that score? Let's see what he can do. I love this course. Simple figure 8 course. I hope you guys like it. We thought it'd be a great one to start on. Here we go. Gambit off the line. Going for that initiation. Big ol' initiation. Dropping a couple tires, but it was only 2. So it shouldn't hurt him too bad. Eating up that zone very, very nicely. Very consistent speed coming through it. Leaving the zone with mad angle. Getting that big old touch on the wall there almost. Into our final zone. Wow. Very smooth Gambit. I wonder what the judges are going to place on that. I don't know. It's hard for me to call. I don't know if that's a better run. I don't know if that's a worse run. I wonder where that's going to land. But nonetheless, a great run. Definitely going to be landing up there, I'd say. I don't want to guess. I need to stop putting numbers out. How you doing, Grace? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the FDE Pro Am Round 1, Englishtown Raceway Park. Brought to you by TMRV and D2DA and a a bunch of other guys. We need to get things going. Dr. Drift's fall swing. All the officials will have all those logos, all that credit going to where it deserves. How many races we have? I think it's 32. We have 32 competitors. 88. Okay, still very solid score, high 80s, but that 94 put him in there with that highest qualifier so far. AOM Gambit coming away on run 2 of the qualifiers with 88, and as I said, we take the top score of both qualifying runs, so Gambit's going to be walking away with that 94. Probably pretty stoked. But we do have more drivers coming up, so it's not outside the realm of possibility we could see someone put down a higher score, so excited to see that. We got a few more drivers to get their second runs in. And then that DNF, which we definitely want to see homie get a run in again, get a score on the board. Of course. Yep, 32 qualifiers, top 16 move on into battles. BAP and Gambit, that's right. I think it is Rational Idea up next. Looking to improve upon his 69, one of the lower scores today, but a great driver and a super dad. I know this guy personally, so we are looking to see some improvement on that, and he is off the line. Sorry about the twitching there. There is our initiation deep into that zone. Very nice in the FD, transitioning. Little bit of a chunk up there, but starting to take command of that outside zone, ripping through it, getting close to the wall. And that second inside clip might have touched it, might have been a little bit off. A little bit of a slow transition in that final outside zone. I'm not sure. This is another one. I don't know if it's going to be higher or lower. Maybe a few ticks up, maybe a few ticks down. What do you guys think? His current score was a 69. What do you think the run of that second one? You think it's going to be a little bit higher, a little bit lower? Fatty drips. Good to have you guys in here. Thanks for jumping in, Street. Seriously, I appreciate it. All the new homies. Galaxy, thanks for jumping in. Jiglin, appreciate you guys for coming in to watch the stream. Trying to do this the best we got here. Looking for that score on Rational to pop up any second now. Oh, you know what? I need to get the link tree. I should have put the link tree in the description. My bad, guys. The Discord's the only one down there. I'll change that immediately after today. We'll put the whole link tree in the Discord. That way you can find everything FDE. Feeling a 74. Interesting. I think I was going to say, it's either going to be a couple points up or a couple points down, in my opinion. We're going to find out. Absolutely. Shout out to BAP, Gambit, and James coming in from John Wicker. Appreciate it. 72. So it was an improvement, a 3-point improvement for Rational Idea, taking it up to a 72. And that's what we want to see, improvements on the qualifying runs. Or you can be Gambit and flip the whole script upside down and just throw a gnarly run on the first one and then sit safely on that run. Whatever method you choose, we want to see some killer runs out here today. Well done, Rational, for improving the score to a 72. Longcaster is up next with our second highest run of the day at a 92, coming in for that second round qualifier, trying to best that 92, hopefully take that first place spot away from Gambit. Who knows what's going through Longcaster's head right now, but we'll see what happens on the field. They are lined up, getting lined up on the line right now. We'll see them launch in just a moment. James the Irishman. I like it. All right. He's launched. Here we go. Longcaster initiation. Beautiful through that first zone. Very deep. I love it. Just like that first run. Very consistent speed through that second outside zone. Keeping great angle toward the inside. Touching on the second inside clip. Big speedy transition through into the final outside zone and across the line. Ooh, another one. I don't. That's maybe that's gonna be close. I think it might have been better. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of a point increase on that, but a very stable run. I feel like that's gonna land in the 9. I don't want to. I gotta stop with the numbers, but the very, very nice run coming in from Longcaster. I think that might be an improvement, my friend. James, the UK man. No, a man of many names, a man of many titles. Known throughout the lands. I should get a little bit more comfortable here. With an improvement, a 1-point improvement for Lancaster, pulling it up to a 93, which is what you want to do because you never know what the guys after you are going to place. You want to end with that highest qualifier, giving you the best position in the top 16. Very, very nice. 93, maintaining that second top qualifier, only under Gambit by 1 point. Our top qualifier 94, our second at 93. Very, very nice runs, Lancaster. Dak is back up on the stage, looking to beat that 76 in their first run, and we're excited to see it. We want him to, too. Thank you, Fall Swing. I hope everything's not too crazy back there. You guys are killing it. Here we go. Dak is off the line. Initiation through our first outside zone. Very, very nice. Into the second zone, keeping that drifter running. Cruising through it. Nice angle. Across the transition. Oh, a little bit of a break there, but they were able to keep the drift rolling and nicely through the outside zone. I think that's going to be an improvement on the 76, or at least close to it. So we will see. Dak, not too shabby, my friend. Not too shabby. I'm loving these initiations. They look fantastic. Bap on top. Bap on top. Thank you, Matt. Gonna head off. Hey, we love you, brother. Have a great night. Like I said, for real, send me that stuff. I'm getting you some ice cream, bro. Congratulations on the win over at T-Boars. Our homie Matt driving for TRV, taking third place for the team. Team overall winning the event. Well done, brother. Shout out to Matt McClem. Matt Clem. That's our boy. Been drifting together for years. Almost. Has it been? It's been 2 years, right? Calling it 82, he says. We are going to see. I think it's an improvement. I do think it's an improvement for Dak on that second qualifier, waiting for the update from our judges. Definitely not making it easy on us. And that's the thing, guys. Think about being a judge right now. How difficult it is when you see these great runs. And if everyone's doing great runs, it's really hard to throw out determining scores. You're like, man, that was great too. That was great too. It's tough on the judges, and we appreciate you, Lewis and Jam, Fall Swing and Jam, and Shred It. Thank you guys so much for everything you're doing right now. I'm definitely got the easiest job today. All I got to do is talk. And, like, watch, I guess. Oh, waiting for that second score for Dak, still updating. Definitely a difficult job, though. Oh, that's like people don't realize how hard it is, sometimes to be a judge or to be a mod for a channel. It really is work, guys. Most of it's unpaid. It's all for the love of the game. Oh my, look at the improvement on that. Dak taking themselves up into the 80 range very nicely, leaving the 70s, 76 on the first run, 80 on run 2. Very nicely done. A solid improvement of 4 points for Dak on that second qualifier. We do have Bap up. A lot of love in the chat for Bap today. It looks like you got a bit of a following here, Bap. Okay, up and to improve that 76 run today. Get baptized. Apparently known as Bap, so we'll shorten it down to that. Initiation zone. Having some trouble keeping those back tires in there, but really nicely into the second zone. Eating it across. Slower, but still steady. We're looking for steady, right? We don't need you to be fast. We need you to be consistent. There it is, touching on that inside clip. The touch and go into the second outside zone. Staying very stable, very particular. Very nice across the line. Some very good angle across the line there, too. This one will be tough. We'll see. This may be a jump. This may be a little bit of a decrease. We'll see. It's getting harder and harder for me to remember the runs because there's been so many. But we'll see. We'll see what that's going to be an improvement. Had a call. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, and sometimes the judges will have to take a look at a quick replay. That's what I'm here for, to talk in between and talk about some interesting stuff. So thank you so much for the update, Fall. We appreciate that. I know jumping back and forth. We appreciate you. Waiting for the score for Bap. Let's see what the homie got. Hopefully he can improve that first qualifying run of 76. Take it up a couple more points. Hopefully enter the 80 range. We'll see what we got for you, brother. It was a nice run. But then again, they've all been quite nice. I'm going to go ahead and use this as a moment to hydrate. Give me if you guys have some, please do. Please do. Gambit jumping out as he's already laid down his 2 qualifiers. You'll see some of the drivers popping out of the convoy as they've already laid down. This might be our last driver. We'll find out in just a moment for the second qualifiers. It might be popping out to grab more drivers in just a moment. I think we have 1 or 2 left in this group. Apologies, my throat and this whole sinus stuff has been a mess today, so I'm trying not to sound too bad. Oh, there it is. Solid improvement. A 9-point improvement for BAP, taking him up into the mid-80 range to an 85. We love to see that. A huge jump for BAP from 76 to 85, taking him up into the mid-80s range. Solid second qualifying run, my friends. Solid second qualifying run. That's it. That is it right there. I'm going to give him quite a bit of place up in the bracket, the final bracket. Okay, next up we have Hot Like Soup. He said he took it easy on his first run, looking to improve on that 89 for their first qualifying run. It is his first time outside of his baby, his R33. So let's see what he's got for us on run 2. Here comes initiation. Big ol' angle, big ol' speed. Eating up that zone. Love to see it. Love to see it. How's he looking into second outside zone? Stable, consistent, good angle, pulling that car back, making sure he's keeping good angle on it, getting very close to the wall, rounding out, smacking that inside touch and go, and a quick transition into our final outside zone and across the line. Very, very well done. Of course, it was obvious. He definitely pushed it a lot harder on the second run, and I think he's going to bring back a higher score on that second run, at least by a few points, pushing up on the 89, but maybe not. I'm not back there judging. That's just a feeling thing, and I encourage you guys to throw your opinions out there, too. Just try to be respectful with them, you know. Try not to be mean or anything, but honest opinions are always welcome in the chat. We'll talk amongst ourselves. Solid run there for Hot Like Soup, and I do think that's going to be an improvement on the 89. A very, very gnarly initiation. I realize it's getting quite late in the UK right now, so I want to shout out everybody out there sticking with us as the continues to get late. It's only 3:30 here for me in Los Angeles, but I know in the UK you guys are about 8 hours ahead, and if not, someone 9-10 hours ahead in other places in the world, because racing is a global community. But I appreciate you guys staying up with us. We are going to try to work into a better time frame for this. We know it's late, trying to work it all out, trying to figure it out and find the best median. We're going to be looking at that when we bring in Sad Face. Wait 90. Hey, we'll take it. It's in the 90s. I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself, because I would be stoked with a qualifying score of 90. I'm pretty sure that puts you in our 3rd highest qualifying spot. There might be one other person, so you're either 3rd or 4th in our qualifying spots. Now Hot Like Soup improving that 89 to a 90, taking him up into the 90 range. He's sad about it, but I'd be stoked about it, especially with the level of competition out here today. But I understand it. Can't be too hard on yourself, but it's good to challenge yourself. We have Live It Up Boy up for their second run, and here is initiation. Sorry, that happened kind of quickly on me. Live It Up Boy eating up that zone. Very, very nice initiation, almost all the way in there into the second outside zone. Great speed consistency, good angle coming out of the end of outside zone 2, touching on that second inside clip. Good transition. Ooh, I could tell they were very, very close to the wall on that. Very deep in the zone, and good speed across the line. That on an 82, I think we're going to see an improvement as well. Live It Up Boy just set a fire run, so hopefully we see an improvement on that. Very well done, brother. Sorry, that one got to me quickly. Maybe Bap's like super attractive. Maybe he's like a total like handsome dude, and he's just got like a harem of like 30 wives. Who knows? But we do need to make a note to ask him his secrets after the comp. So try to save some for the rest of us, Bap, if you don't mind. He's Rihanna's nephew. Oh, well, yeah. One of God's own prototypes. Looking for the score for Live It Up Boy, seeing if we can get him improve on that 82. It was a solid run, really deep in that first, in that initiation zone, looking great. I think we are going to see an improvement. He grabs door handle. The tie fell for him. Let's see what it's going to be. I love this. I love this banter. You guys are great. Thank you so much for being here. Keeps it fun for me, you know what I mean? So thank you guys so much. An 87, a solid 5-point jumps up, carrying him into the higher, going from the low 80s to the high 80s now with a 5-point jump from 82 to 87 in that second qualifying run. Well done, Live It Up Boy. Everybody out here improving on these runs. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. And I think we're into our final driver of this group. It is Play Pro, looking to improve on that 89 as well, trying to break into that upper 90s echelon of the bracket system. Let's see what we got here for Play Pro. Oh, they're off the line. Fantastic. Here we go. Initiation. Deep. All the way through that zone. Section to section. Good transition into the second outside zone, which is a long boy. It's hard to keep that speed and keep that good angle through there. That's really the challenge in the long zone. But looking great, touching on that second inside clip. Good speed, fast transition, great angle through that zone there, through the final zone. Once again, I think Player Pro, either that's going to land, maybe that's close. That's close because 89 already is a pretty high score. So we'll see. That was a solid run. I'm thinking we see an improvement or two. Maybe lands on 89. Larry! What's Larry into? What's going on, Adam? Hey, thank you so much for popping by, brother. We are in the qualifying runs for the FDE Pro Am Season Round 1 Englishtown Raceway Park. So we're making our way through qualifying for the 32 drivers. Then we'll take those top scores, move into the 16 brackets, and have them battle it out for the top 3 drivers of the day. Looking for that updated score. Player Pro on the line. We're going to see them leave here in just a minute. They are lining up there. Yo, what's up, Tyler? I'm into drinking beer and watching Super Bowl. So Larry's American, Harry. I like it. No, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, and this is kind of like more of a watch one. I'll try to do as much engaging as I can, but with the commentating and everything, I'm basically looking over in between, in between moments. Play Pro is on keyboard. What a legend. What a legend. With a 91 on that, improving again. These drivers are looking great. A 2-point improvement, taking Play Pro from round 1, 89 score into qualifying 2 with a 91 score into that top 90s bracket. Very nicely done. Nice improvement. I think that's +5. Well, guys, we have that feedback section, of course. If you want to get in there and say something to them, I totally understand. We have the feedback section down in there. Leave the feedback on the judging and whatnot. We can take a look at that. I think the driver is able to challenge it if need be. We have the initiation for Snyder, eating up the zone, coming back to make up for that DNF into our second outside zone, looking very clean. There might have been a tap there. I think maybe. Obviously up to the judges to call. Might have been a tap. Entering or leaving the zone very nicely. Getting across that second touch and go, that second inside clip. Transitioning into the outside zone with some nice speed and across the line. Happy Snyder was able to come back from that DNF and place a score on the board. Excited to see what it is. Looked pretty solid to me too. Nice, Tyler. His wheel broke. Oh, I see. And I think that's going to be our final one. We'll wait for the score on Snyder, and then we'll be popping out to grab the last of our drivers, I do believe. Internet down at the moment, weather crazy. That sucks. Yes, I think we're waiting on that. Yeah, we're going to wait on that score for Snyder and see what happens. Who's on the field right now? We'll find out. Let's keep an eye. It might be open course. We'll find out. No, it's all good. Tyler, thanks for popping in, brother. Thanks for popping in. 87. There we go. A solid high 80 score for Snyder. Definitely improving on that DNF. That's what we want to see. A nice 87. High 80 score for Snyder. Walking away from the qualifying round. But I think that is it. And we'll be jumping into our third group of qualifiers. Hey, have a great night at shift. Hey, I mean, it's work, but have a good shift, Tyler. Thanks for popping by to say what's up, buddy. I was gonna say, if you're on keyboard, you get +5 points. +5 points for keyboard. It's hard. It's hard. So with keyboard, when you brake, it de-initiates the gas. Yes. Okay. So we're leaving. Shred it left. So we're leaving. Cool. Just keeping my eyes open. I'm going to switch us over to the track showcase so you guys can just take a look at that while we're switching over. Yes, we still got to wait for the next lobby. Yes, that is true. Yeah, this should be our final quali lobby. Thank you guys, Fall Swing, updating us. This should be our final quali lobby. I'm getting in there. I hope it is. Oh, your internet is down, Luna. I thought you were talking about homie. Okay, well, Shoot, dude. I hope it is. Try to reset the router real quick. It's gonna get intense, guys. This is just qualies. Wait till we get to the battles, and there's 2 cars out there. Qualifiers are solo runs, and then the battles in drift are run 2x2, or 2 pairs. So it's gonna be pretty gnarly. Thank you so much, Harry. Yeah, we really I put a lot of time into this with Shreddit and Born and a few other guys. Sappy helped us out with a lot of interesting concepts and things that we've done for this to have it running as smoothly as possible. And this whole VOD will be up. If anybody wants to grab anything from it, has any questions on how it works, I'm happy to share how we did everything. We're getting everybody in the convoy now, collecting drivers. Shreddit made up this nice little clip here to show everything. And this, people asked us earlier about decel zones and momentum zones. This course specifically doesn't have any decel that we deemed necessary, but some of the other courses will, and they will be shown in the track showcase. So this is where you'll be able to kind of get a look at it. And these will be up. We'll get these up. We just have to go through and make all of them and then do it. It's a lot of work in the beginning, but once everything's stabilized, it'll be a lot faster. So we're just waiting on the convoy to fill up, and then we'll get the invite to launch back into the blueprint. But yeah. We don't have our top 16 bracket up yet, so we can't really show that just yet. Yo, Jam, thank you so much, man. I'm in the entertainment industry. I'm a streamer. I'm working on getting my voice acting reel together. Commentating is something I do want to get into. I'm going to my company's taking me to a card show next week to work the booth and commentate. And I do that all week live as my full-time job. I'm a streamer on TikTok where I open cars and collectibles for people, and that's like all commentating too. So it's definitely something I'm trying to lean into. That's a really awesome compliment coming from you, Jam. Thank you so much. We just met, and man's making me blush. Oh my God. Thank you so much for saying that, man. Oh, who we got? What's up? Who's there? Hello. Jam just made me blush.
Time for another convoy.
Let's go. This is our final group, yes?
No.
We got a couple leftovers.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. Yeah, gotta also reach out to a few of the backup drivers. So
cool.
let's scroll through that for now and see what we have. So I think we only have 2 backup drivers, so we might as well bring them to the last convoy so we get everything covered. So
sure.
Let's see here. Let's see. I will type their names down. And we have GamerTag as well. And Sames, Nailo.
Dude, this the track showcase is awesome, Shredded. Really nice touch. Everybody's loving it.
Yeah, thank you. Glad you like it. It's a good tool for the drivers as well as the judges to see what should happen in the track while you're driving.
And that's one of those things, guys, it's outside of our control and it sucks. Internet, right? Like, we're playing online, and that's just one of those things. Unfortunately, it's out of our control sometimes. And it happens to all of us. And it seems to always happen at the worst possible time. I can agree with that statement.
Yeah, for sure.
It's never happening when it doesn't matter. Like when you're asleep. I wonder how many times my internet goes out while I'm asleep. That's a valid question. Wouldn't matter.
Sure.
Question, Shredder, are you the FD driving in the track showcase? Because it's a smooth run.
Yeah, I am. Yes.
Very smooth run.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, yeah, we really appreciate everybody coming out. And like I said, the officials applications are open. The FDE, I need to get I messed up. I put the Discord in the description and not the link tree. I should have put the link tree. I'll fix that. But the Discord is joinable down in the description, guys. You can apply if you're interested in working on the back end, if you're interested in competing. All that stuff is up there now. I mean, I'm pretty sure when, we'll talk about it, but signups for the next comp will be up ASAP. Like,
yep, for sure.
Within the next day or two, the signups will be up. And as you saw with this one, you're going to want to get your sign up in as soon as possible.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they seem to go pretty quick, especially since we do have to limit the driver number a little bit, sadly, but we'll still try to get everybody involved and in, so
Just for sake of time, and like, you know, we know the UK guys are staying up late for us right now, and we appreciate you.
It's already almost 2 a.m. for me as well.
Shredded is literally up till 3 with me last night. He's already at 2 a.m. tonight. We appreciate it, man. A lot of time and effort goes into this, so we really love having you guys here for it. We're glad you're enjoying it.
For sure. All right, it's time to go back to the drivers chat and get the party started again. So
let's do it. Let's drive.
We have 1 or 2 more convoys left, and then we get through the battles.
Ooh, that's what we're waiting for. Yeah, buddy.
Exactly. All right. Catch you up later.
Talk to you soon, brother. Oh yes, LA battles. That's where it's gonna get gnarly. We're gonna see some crazy stuff. Hopefully, no accidents, but who knows? We're talking very close proximity, very small gaps between these cars, very high speeds. We're talking 70, 80 mile an hour drifting speeds. Not exactly pro, right? We're not exactly at the pro, but still pretty quick. Still pretty quick. Not a lot of reaction time in these battles, so we'll see what's going on. Jesus, just please be careful, Luna. Oh, I'm excited, Harry. I can't wait to bring in. I want a team. Everybody working on this, content going out, a place to put all the amazing photography that you're always doing. I'm just waiting for the convoy invite. I'm doing this since we're outside. Kind of keep it clean. I'm just sitting on a dirt road right now in Forza, waiting for that convoy invite. Please stay safe, Luna. Yeah, for sure. We had a tornado in LA, which never happens, last week, and everybody freaked out about it. I'm from Indianapolis, Indiana. Grew up out there, went to school out there. Ball State, let's go, Ball State University. I'm a Hoosier. But we had terrible weather. It's the Midwest. We had tornadoes all the time. I grew up used to it, but they had their first one here, and they freaked out. LA was not ready for it. My mom called me like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "LA is actually huge, Mom," and that was like 25 miles away from me. She's like, "Did you hear it?" I'm like, "It's a tornado, Mom. It's 25 miles. It'd have to be the world's largest tornado. It'd have to be a hurricane at that point for me to experience it 25 miles away." But it was a funny anecdote. Hurricanes in LA. Or I'm sorry, tornadoes in LA. Oh, I'm excited, Harry. We'll get it going too. I mean, obviously I'm excited to bring you onto the team. I've been talking about it. We'll have that application up and get the 1v1 going ASAP. I'm happy to help, and so on my team. I just couldn't make me do it. No, dude, virtual. We love you, bro. Like, no, totally. Like, yeah, exactly, dude. And that's the thing. It's always open. We're not closed off or anything. It's come in and help and jump in as we please. So, like, yes, 100%. 100%. Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. You have a talent, and we were showing off your paint this morning. I want to give a big shout out to Adam Wood, guys. That is Virtual, the head of NV Drift Mafia. He, if you were at the Purple Day event this morning, the car shows and cruises we did, talking about epilepsy awareness and showing off some amazing paints. His was like the one that I announced is like my favorite. The drift design that we saw, the purple one, very nice mesh. Thanks again for doing that for us, Virtual. That means a lot. We showed those off this morning. Everybody loved them. We had a great stream. That VOD is up if you do want to go check it out. Oh, 100%, yeah. And I'll get you a message too. We'll bring you over. That way, get you some staff permissions and whatnot. Because yeah, we want to bring in more teams. We want everybody to fold into this so that it's not just us, and it's like a little bit of everyone, right? Like, and no one feels like, oh, it's just that team that runs it. We want all influences. We'd like all teams to come together and have one that we can all benefit from. Yeah, it was an amazing paint, Virtual. An amazing paint. Almost there. We're into the map. Sorry, those blueprints take a bit to load up. We just loaded up. I'm going to get into position, and we're switching over for our third group of qualifiers. Man, next time, next comp, I'm having snacks ready. I'm having jerky. I'm gonna have water and another soda. I am underprepared. I thought I had a Dr. Pepper, but what the hell did I do with it? Like it just up and oh, I might have put it back in the fridge. No, thank you, Virtual. It was really, bro, we had like 4 or 5 paints and they all looked amazing. I have epilepsy, bro, you know. So the fact that you did that and unpaid, completely unpaid, just out of love for us means the world to me. Full hot Dominoes and water at the ready. Let's go. False swings judged before. He knows. We're still waiting on this blueprint to load, guys. Sorry, they take time from time to time. Can't have DP. Yeah, I had to wait until after Dr. Cola bottle to have the Dr. Pepper. Yeah. All right, give me a moment while. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a moment while we all drive up to the course and get into position, and then we'll jump back over into the view. Dr. Petters, don't at me. Ah. Everybody's going up the ramp. There's like a lot of cars, you know, 12 of us trying to make it up to that starting spot without falling down this hill. I'm gonna go get in position, and like I said, I'll switch back over. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, driver. I am so sorry, I just rammed into one of you guys. My apologies. Just trying to get safely over to the viewing point. Okay, getting set up now. Give me just a moment. I'll switch it over. We want to make sure we got good angles on that first outside zone, so I'll get into that. And then we want to bring it right up to the point where we got that first outside zone. Back just a bit. There we go. And we are in position for qualifying group number 3. We're still making it through our top 32 here. What's up, Private? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. First up is going to be Snazzy Vibes with their first qualifying run. This is Group 3. These drivers have had it hard. They've been having to sit and watch these drivers go down. They've been having to sit there. Hopefully, they were staying warm in the in the practice lobbies. But we got Snazzy Vibes coming up for Run 1, qualifying Run 1. Thank you. I'll check it out. I got you. I'll check it out tonight, virtual. Thank you. Uh-oh. Come out of that. Come out of that. Come out of that. Come out of that. There we go. Okay, had to go into rewind. I've been forgetting every time and almost messing it up, but we didn't. And here goes Snazzy Vibes' first run. They are off. Qualifying, run 1. Good speed coming in. Big initiation. Ooh, coming in a little shallow, missing that first outside zone, but definitely hunting for the second. Awesome. Getting into that second. Oh, pulling the angle in a little bit, but keeping the smoke, so keeping the drift. Oh, big angle on that. Very nicely through the transition into the final outside zone. A little shallow, but sinking in. Oh, off the wall, but across the line. So a little bit there. It is qualifying run 1 for Snazzy, so nobody freak out. Snazzy's got a second qualifier to come back. Got a feel for the course. Like I said, they've been having to wait. It's been almost 2 hours, so they've been sitting waiting for their first qualifier for about 2 hours. So I can understand if that, that builds up a little bit of jitters, and they will have a second run. I believe that run is going to get scored. I don't think that'll be called. It might be. It might be. The judges have better angles on these zones, so we'll see if there was a DNF, which stands for did not finish. If there was potentially a straighten, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. We'll see what the judges call on that. That's the hometown, Kyle. And Better Shelf, the best shelf to ever do it, has joined us, the head of Redline Tandem Crew. Yes, there's a second camera angle, Better Shelf. Yeah, and they're watching the replay, so give them a second. Like I said, I figured they would have to check that out again. Is that you, Galaxy Slides? Are you Snazzy Vibes? That's what I've been ill recently. Oh, yeah, I know. I totally understand. Thank you, Adam. Yes, I'll check that out as soon as possible, brother. Mr. Virtual. How you living today, Better Shelves? We're waiting for the score on Snazzy Vibes for that first run. Like I said, False Swing let us know in the chat that the judges are watching the replay, so it might take a second to get that score back. How we doing, Hockey Hunter? Bet. I'll be... Oh, it is going to be... Okay, so they are going to call that first run as a DNF after watching the replay. I believe there was a straighten out there after making a little bit of contact with the wall, at least from what I saw here. But like I said, the judges have that other angle, and yeah. Don't worry about it though, Snazzy. You've got your second qualifier to come out. We've seen some DNFs come back and play some good second qualifiers today. Some good scores on those second runs. So don't get too down on it, brother. We got Dodgy Boy. I believe it's Dodgy or Doggy Boy. I believe it's Dodgy Boy up for their first qualifying run, and they are off the line. Here we go. There is initiation. Deep on that initiation, eating up that zone very, very nicely, my friend. Getting out to the outside early so they can make sure to grab all of that long second outside zone. Good speed consistency coming through. Setting up the touch on that second inside clip. Very nice. Sharp little transition and some good angle to finish up that outside zone. That's going to be a solid qualifying score, I do believe. Dodgy Boy, fantastic run. Very smooth, very consistent, deep on the initiation. Definitely going to see that with a solid qualifying score. How you doing, Hockey Hunter? I'm doing well, brother. I am doing well. I'm doing good. I'm trying to keep, you know, excited to see all these runs. So many people showing up to this. We used to go by Tusk Galaxy. Gotcha. Do it for EDM. That's what I'm saying. That was fire. That was a fire run. He's going to come back with a decent score on that. We're watching the screen down the bottom left. You can see Dodgy Boy's running too. You'll see that score updated in just a moment. Got a wheel coming. Let's go, Harry. Let's go. Yeah, some of the livery's not. I'm sorry, slides. Dodgy Boy coming back with an 88. A solid first qualifying score run. High 80s. Hoping to see them jump into the 90s on that second qualifier. Very nice run, Dodgy Boy. I'm going, let's go. Terra Knight, are you up next, Terra? Terra Knight is up next on the qualifier. A TMRV driver putting down their first qualifying run of the FDE Pro Am Round 1 Englishtown Raceway Park Series. Throw a good second run. Absolutely. That's what we're out here to see. Terra is off the line. Here we go. There is our initiation. Massive speed coming through there. Eating up that outside zone. Riding the line all the way to the peak. Getting out to that zone. A little bit of a break in the smoke there. Could have been a momentum slide. We will see what the judges call on that. Coming greatly through that second outside zone. Touching on the second inside clip. A little bit of a slower transition, but still eating up. Oh no! We see the hook. We see the spin there for Terra Knight at the end of qualifying round 1. Qualifying run 1. That's probably going to be come back as a DNF on the hook there before the end of the course, which stands for did not finish. But they're going to have a second run to come back and smack it. It looked really nice going through Terra. Don't freak out. It just seemed like a little bit too much maybe speed and momentum on the transition that sent the car over, but a very solid run to begin with. So Terra Knight, yes, walking away with that DNF as you can see here on screen, but they'll have a second run to come back and change that. That's right. All TMRV drivers do remember. Oh, Harry, I don't know if you heard. Matt McClem and TVR did take the win over at Team Wars, and Matt took third place overall, so I do owe him an ice cream. And if a TMRV driver wins today, I promised I'd buy all the Team Rev drivers ice cream. But that's an inter-team thing. I don't want to get too much into that. Okay, next up on the stream we have, is it Reagan? Reagan Mob. And there is our initiation. Very, very nice. Dropping just a little bit of tire, but bouncing back for the transition. Didn't affect them too much. Into that second zone, the long outside zone. Oh, a little bit of tire drop there, but they seem to be holding it just fine. Still good speed consistency, touching on that second inside clip. There's our transition into the final outside zone. Good speed, good momentum through there. Decent angle. Going to be laying down a nice qualifying score. Reagan, I hope I'm saying that right. Reagan Mob. Very nicely done, my friend. I think it's going to be decent. Definitely not anything to worry about there. Wait, what happened? What'd I say? What do you mean, Harry? We are waiting for his score to come back from our judges. A big shout out to Jam and Fall Swing and Shred It, who are working in the background, updating these scores, running the numbers for us, doing all the hard work. I'm just sitting here talking. Terra, don't beat yourself up, brother. It was a killer run from our side. Until that point, it was a killer run from our side. Just a little bit too much momentum, I think, after the transition. Swung it back, couldn't hold it back. Looking for a score on that for Reagan Mob. What are we going to have? Oh, an inter-team thing. Oh, it's cool. I mean, it's all good. You know, I just don't want it to ever feel like not everybody's, you know. Eventually, I might, maybe next comp, we'll figure something out where I'm buying all the drivers ice cream or something. Are you winning, son? Well, I don't get to compete, but I think they might be watching a replay on that. Solid score. There it is. Just updated. Reagan Mob taking home an 80. Solid 80 on the first run. Room for improvement, but also a solid score to sit on if need be. Well done, my friend. Reagan Mob. Excited to see you up here for your second run, brother. Don't forget about the judges when the ice cream is coming out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shred It, Fall, Jam, whoever's judging that day will be, you know, welcome to the ice cream as well. We have LOC Atinic. I want to say it's LOC Atinic. I'm going to go with LOC. There's our launch. Very nicely through our first zone. Good transitional point right across that midline. Oh no, looks like maybe a little contact with the wall there. Trying to finish it out, which I respect. Jumping back on the line, finishing out the run. That's what we want to see. Finishing out the zone, clipping that inside zone. A little bit of a slow transition there, but into the outside zone, looking great with angle on that. Good speed and consistency through that second outside, the final zone. We'll see. I bet the judges will be watching a replay on that for LOC. That sounded like bribery. I'm not competing. I get an ice cream if I win. I gotta start drifting. So we'll see what it is. Enters back up. Oh, thank God, Luna. Thank God. I'm wondering what that's going to be. I think there might have been contact in that outside wall. Waiting for the score to update for us. Really nicely coming out, especially toward the end of that run. LOC really picked it up. Decided to finish it out and pick it up and didn't just turn the car around and drive back, which I do appreciate. We shall see. They'll be running the numbers here in just a bit, Luna. I think we just have a group or two. A 66, so taking back, okay, so it's not going to be a DNF, but taking back a 66 on the speed interruption. So maybe it was just a massive decel through there, but not bad. That gives us room for improvement for LOC, and it's not a DNF, so we'll walk away with that with our chin held high, come back in that second run, LOC, and show us what it's all about. Improve that score by like 20 or 30 points and blow us all the way. We'd love to see that. 32. We got 32 private. And then we're doing qualifying down to the top 16 bracket, and then the top 16 will battle. We have Tessie. Tim is up next. Tim came to the... Oh, Tim, thank you so much for being there this morning. Tim came to the Purple Day show, brought some awesome liveries to the Epilepsy Awareness Car Show and Cruise event this morning. Thank you so much, Tim. We're excited to see your first qualifying run out on the course today, brother. There we go. There's our initiation. Big speed. Big spec R speed. Very, very nicely and deep through that first outside zone. Going into our second, losing a little bit of speed. Picking it back up, though. It looks like his speed's coming back up. Very nice angle leaving him throughout the zone. Into that second inside clip. Good transition into the outside zone. And a very, oops, sorry about that flick out. A very nice finish on that. That's going to be a very solid qualifying score there for Tim. Very nice run, my friend. Very nice run. Wondering where that's going to land. I'm wondering where that's going to land. I see it being a little bit higher, a little bit more of a stable run. That was very nice. Very nice. He's still got a second one to come back and improve upon it, too. I'm curious. For me, personally, as a driver who's competed before, I tell myself I'm going to take it easy in the first run and then send it in the second, but I usually end up just sending it both runs and hoping I don't DNF. Which is, I don't recommend that to anyone. Waiting for Tim's update on the score here to see what he pulled in on round one. Oh yeah, Spooky? Is it Tessie, like Tesla Breen? Is it Tessie Tim or like Tess Tim? I haven't heard anyone say it yet. But we've been driving together a lot the last couple weeks. I've seen him around for sure in the lobbies. He came to the event today, which was awesome. Like I said, I appreciate it. Tessie Tim, that's what I thought. I love it. Tim, you better drive a sexy-ass Tesla. Oh, a 93. 93, tying our second top qualifier today. So we have AOM Gambit with a 94 as our top qualifier. And I believe Longcaster, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, I believe it's Longcaster with a 93, and now Tessie Tim with a 93, tying for that second top qualifier place. That's fire. That's insane. Crazy first run. We have Elite Gaming, TMRV driver, up on the qualifying line next, and he is off the field. Here we go. Champ says no Teslas. Initiation from Elite Gaming into that zone, dropping our tires in very nicely. Good transition over across. Little bit of a checkup. Oh no, a gap in the smoke. So we'll have to wait. The judges may be watching a replay on that. We'll have to figure out why that happened. He finished out the zone very nicely, grabbing that inside touch and go. A little bit of a slower transition, but making sure to get through these zones, and it is his first qualifier. So laying down a qualifying score, hoping to see a better score from Elite out of that, but we'll see what he was able to place in that first one. Top driver! Gambit, AOM Gambit, yeah, 94 score for AOM Gambit, and I believe we have Longcaster and Elite, I'm sorry, Tessie Tim and Longcaster sitting with a 90, tied for the second place, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see what Elite was able to place, putting down. Yeah, we did see some drop tire. We did see some drop tire in there. Which will count against you, to clarify. Yeah, drop tire, count against you a little bit. It's when you're dropping 3 or more when it becomes a DNF. But yeah, just 1 or 2 still probably is going to be a point loss, right? We don't want to see that. We want to see on the course in control of the car. So good point. Good point. 76. We'll take it. That leaves plenty of room for improvement. Obviously, like you said, we saw the drop tire, so probably brought it down from the 80 range into the 70s from that, but there is room to improve on that second qualifier. Elite Gaming. Solid score, brother. Solid score. Thank you so much, Harry. I appreciate the support, man, and I'll talk to you very soon. I know early in this week we're going to be talking. Lots to go over. Let's see who our next qualifier up is. The one and only Fish. Is it the one only Fish? I believe we're gonna go with Fish for this one, just so I don't butcher it a bunch of times in a row. And Fish is off the line for their first qualifying run. Let's see what we have here. Initiation, big speed on this for Fish, eating up that zone. Little bit of a tire drop there, but maintaining through the transition into that second outside zone. Clean, good speed, consistency. Nice angle, keeping it a little bit more shallow than we've seen, but not too bad. Still good angle, touching on that zone into the final outside zone. And a great speed consistency across there. A very solid first score there for, is it the one only Fish? Nerdy is jumped to see if I made it into the bracket. I know how it be, brother. I know how it be. Just put it on in the background and distract yourself. Luna, play, mess with something, paint, do something in the background. Just listen to it, see what you got. We are waiting for a score for Fish here on that first qualifier. Looked pretty consistent to me, honestly. Very, very nice initiation, coming in high speed and deep angle. We will see what he cracks on with. And it's the first qualifier for this group, guys, so they will have a second run each to come back out and put down a higher run. We'll take the top score of both, and that'll be counted toward the top 16 bracket. No matter what, even if you guys are waiting to find out, if you don't make it in the top 16, I still want to thank each and every one of you for coming out today, man. It has been an awesome comp so far. Just watching qualifying, this has been great, and I love it. Waiting for that score to update. The judges may be watching a replay, so if we get a little bit of a longer time, it's probably just them deliberating. But we'll see what we have. I've been in class this whole time. You're a savage. You're a savage. Are you online classes right now? Waiting to see that score update. The judges or the host is gonna get a Dr. Pepper out of his mini fridge. That's awesome, Sue. Hey, school's important, but so is drifting. Oh, she watching. Yay. Okay, Fish is updated. Score, got your Shredded stream, Discord, Forza up, and then Zoom. You must have a cracked PC. I got stream up, Forza. I think I have Shredded in the background. I've got a Discord stream running for the judges as well, so they can get it instantly. Terranite, spam A. Spam the A button and you should come out of that Terranite. It happened to me earlier. Shredded showed me how to get out of it. Spam the A button. It fixed itself? Okay, cool. If it does do that, guys, if you get stuck in rewind, spam the A or B button and it should take you out of that. Really appreciate the lurk. Not only are you competing today, Sue, but you got everybody stream up. You're giving everybody the view, and that means a lot. You know what I mean? That means a lot. Still waiting on that updated score here for the Fish. The only Fish. The one only Fish. We may have something going on in the background with the drivers. That may be what's happening. Or hit the Xbox home button, but don't leave the home screen. We'll fix it. Thanks, Dakota. Appreciate that. There's another method. Hit the Xbox home button or Windows key G if you want to bring up with game bar. Essentially, is that what we're trying to do? Bring up game bar. If you're on PC, Windows key G. Normal technological behavior. Gotcha, Jam. Thank you so much. So we can see the judging over. Okay, thank you so much, Jam. Much appreciated. And there we are with a score of 73. 73, a solid score, and leaves us room to improve. So not too bad. The one and only Fish, I think you can come back out here and easily lay down an 80 or better. That was a solid run. A few improvements. No problem, brother. Well done. Well done. And thank you, Jam. I'll try to do that. Yep, I'll keep my eye on that. We have Big Pace coming up next. Elite, we'll talk about that. Big Pace off the line. Sorry about that. We got a big, and oh no, Big Pace sliding. As we talked about a little bit earlier with the tire drop thing, we saw all 4 of Big Pace's tires fall off the into the green there, and that is probably going to immediately be a DNF from our judges. A little bit too much gas on that one. A little bit too much juice, but it was quite nice. I like he just went balls to the wall on that and sent it. And I like that style. Just a little bit too much that time. Not too bad, though, Big Pace. We'll see a DNF on that one. They'll get a second chance. Elite will probably bring you in to do your second run on the next group, I believe. We will find out. Something that's not something we had talked about or planned for, so we'll have to work on planning that out. Elite Gaming, if that were to happen. Not a contingency plan we had, but we'll figure out what we're going to do about that. All right, we have Hubs up next. Hubs up next for the run. I like it. Hubs, name, simple, short, and sweet. Laying down their first qualifier. Here they go. They are off the line. We're going to see what that initiation looks like, what kind of speed Hubs is coming up with. There is that initiation at the cones. Sliding into the zone. Only dropping 2. Might hurt the score a little bit, but it's not a DNF. Into the second outside zone. A little bit slower to the start, but picking up the speed as we can see. Picking up the angle as we can see. Really pushing it out there. Missing that second inside clip might hurt the score just a bit. Well, it will. And going deep on that outside zone, causing the hook there at the end for the DNF. So once the car's spun, it is before the finish line. It's going to be an automatic did not finish. But in this situation, Hubs still has a second run to go for. And this may be in a tactic where Hubs said, you know what, I'm going to send it on the first run. Second run, I'll go a little chiller. So they've got a second run to come back out here and put down a score. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Dakota. Now I know that. I only knew that. I just learned the A spam trick this morning when Shredded told me. So now I know you can go into the overlay and then just come back out. Yep, we see that reflected in the score there, Hubs. The DNF on the first run. And I think we're going to be jumping into the second. No, we have another. Yep, it is. It is now the start of the second runs of this group. So Snazzy coming back from that DNF, really looking to put down a score on this run because if it's another DNF, they're probably not going to make it in the top 16. So we need Snazzy to come out here and rip it up. Here we go. Very nice initiation, deep into the zone. A little bit of a correction before the zone, but not too bad, not too bad. Swinging late into that outside zone, but getting there. That's what we want. We want to score on the board. Good drifting through the second outside zone in the end there. Touching on that inside clip. A little bit of a slower transition, but still in there and sliding through that final zone and crossing the line. That's what we want to see. Thank you, Snazzy. We're getting that score on the board for you, brother. Well done. Well done. Getting that second qualifier run handled, my brother. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. How we doing, Sinister? How you living this morning, brother? I'm going to grab my DP. As I said, I was going to get my Dr. Pepper. I need a little sugar. Wake me up a little bit here. We've been running all day. As I said earlier, we did have a epilepsy day. Today is Purple Day. If you guys didn't know, it is Epilepsy Awareness Day. So that is the DN. Wait, we're waiting for the score on Snazzy, which is great. It was a DNF, but I'm pretty sure that's getting scored. I didn't see anything that would cause it not to be. So we'll see what happens with that. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. A little bit of fizzy lifting drink over here, boy. Grab some blinker fluid and tail light. Yeah, you gotta get the tail light fluid, blinker fluid, all that good stuff. Gotta have it. Waiting for that score to post for us. The judges are taking a second look at that. I know I can. Thanks for the heads up, Jam. I'm scared to jump back and forth. Not a DNF. I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Pretty sure he put a score down. The left-handed screwdriver. Of course. How could we forget the left-handed guys? Of course, gotta have it, Rational. Thank you. No worries. We actually haven't seen it update as a DNF yet, so you're all good, Jam. If you guys are liking the content, if you're enjoying the stream, I would love it if you would hit that thumbs up button down at the bottom of the video, and maybe even a subscribe, as I will be hosting all of the Pro Am series, at least for, you know, this first series. All the rounds will be hosted here, and then we'll probably, you know, hopefully look for a new judge for the second season, or I guess it would be season 4. Waking up, glad I could make the second stream. I appreciate you showing up, Sin. Thank you, and good morning, brother. Good morning. Thanks for being here. We're still in qualifying. We're in our final group, having a good time. Spark plugs in a diesel truck. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. We'll see that here in just a moment. Yes, yes, yes. We got a few drivers left to get their second qualifiers in, and then we're into our top 16 battle, Sinister, and it's been gnarly today. We have AOM Gambit sitting as our top qualifier with a score of 94, and our second place is tied with 2 drivers at 93. Big shout out to the judges in the background. Jam Doll, Shred It. Obviously, you guys know Shred It if you're from FDE originally. And Fall Swing over from TMRV in the background running our judging. And they will get ice cream too. They will get ice cream too. Hey, it's all good. You needed your rest, brother. It's all good. We had a great time too. The VOD's up if you want to check it out. Sinister, and check out the paints. The VOD is up. I'm going to take a peek at our DC and see if there's anything I can see going on down there. Oh, the chat. Haha. Oh, no, that's not the one. Do I get ice cream? Potentially, Bailey. Potentially. Potentially. I need to speak with my... you see the way my checkings and savings are set up? If you see the Kevin Hart bit, you know what I'm talking about. Potentially. Don't make a whole lot of money off the stream and stuff, but potentially. We'll see how a couple months goes. Maybe we'll have an ice cream party. We see some drivers shuffling around. Definitely some deliberation. Or maybe there's some things going on in the background. We'll find out in just a minute. They are handling everything, so there may be some driver shuffling or something going on. And it's a 65. Snazzy's score has updated. We've got Snazzy Vibes taking home a solid score of 65 on that second qualifying run. Able to put down a score, which we love to see. Well done, Snazzy. Nice improvement on that DNF for sure. Hug over ice cream, can do. And join y'all into the party. That's what we're all going to turn our thermostats down. That's the play. We just turn our thermostats down, mad down to, like, you know, 40 and just chill out. Put a hoodie on, chill out. It's been uncharacteristically cold here in LA, which has been gnarly. All right, we have Dodgy Boy back up, placing that first qualifier very steady with an 88. And here we go into the second big launch, tapping on that wall, able to drill into the zone and eat it all up with a nice little scrape on the wall. I like that. Into our second outside zone, eating it up. Very good speed consistency. A little bit of checking up, but the speed is good. The consistency is good. Tapping on that second inside clip. Nice transition into the final outside zone. Good angle and good speed through that. I don't know. Is that going to beat his 88? I don't know. I did like that big initiation. I like that wall scrape. Maybe it is going to go up a couple points. Maybe he matched it. Jessica, howdy. Fire run again from Dodgy Boy. Coming out twice, putting down some killer stuff. We really liked his first run. Definitely excited to see what he scores on that second run. Ah, got him. Street, well said. You got him. Even if I disagreed, it was really well timed and well said. He got him. Cats in boxes. You know it. Cats in boxes. That's an emote here on the channel, guys. That's a thing. Imposter. Dude, please, Sinister. We've got the next 6 comps loosely scheduled. I mean, they're about a month apart each one for the next 6 months. Dodgy Boy bringing home an 80 on that. So we are going to take his higher score in the first qualifying run. He laid down with an 88. So they did not, I don't think the judges liked that wall bang. It might have been a little bit too much for him, but he is going to still take home that 88 as their top qualifying, because we take the top score of the two. 88 is still very respectable, still very high 80s. We like that. I really like the GOAT. I noticed you like the GOAT, Private. You've been using it frequently. Well, ladies and gents, we officially have Hale coming down. Careful, brother. We have LOC back up on the stage, looking to improve on that 66, and we want to see that. 66 being one of the lower scores we have on the board, but I think this driver is capable of more. We saw some really nice finish on their run, so maybe it just had to do with that initiation. So let's see what we got here for LOC, putting down their second qualifier here of the day for the FDE Pro Am Round 1, Englishtown Raceway Park, baby! Brought to you by D2DA and TMRV, Team Revolution. And a bunch of other people too. Don't let me leave all them out. Sappy was a big part of putting this together. It's all good, Crafted. Brino, thank you. All right, LOC is off the line. Let's see what we have here for that second qualifying run. Initiation, very deep, riding that outside line. Coming up shallower in the later end of the zone, but getting in there deep in the beginning. Smooth transition to the outside zone. We didn't see any speed change at all. Very consistent with the speed on that. Oh, yes. Yes, LOC. Good transition into that outside zone. Hold it together for us, brother, and you have just greatly, there's no way he didn't just greatly improve that. That was a much better second qualifying run from LOC. That is definitely, I see that being higher than 66 for sure. Well done, brother. Well done. Baseball size hail. So that's going to do some damage. Please be careful, guy. And you too, Jam. You guys, please, 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 please. I hope you guys got toilet paper and some canned goods stacked up. Looking to see that score for LOC in just a second. LOCE Tinnick, I believe it is. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. My deepest apologies, brother. I'll get to know you. I'll get that pronunciation. But that was a very smooth run. That's got to be an improvement on that score. I can't wait to see what he's got. Yeah, body shop's going to be busy. No doubt, no doubt. Quick reminder, bathroom breaks, hydration, now's the time to do it, because when that top 16 starts, it's going to be non-stop action. Hope my car's parked inside. I hope so, Luna. I hope your internet keeps up, and I hope your car's going to be okay. Luna's really going through it right now, guys. Let's send some good manifestation, some good energy out to Luna right now, and everybody dealing with the storms and shit. I know, like Jam said, it's been gnarly in the UK right now. Waiting for that updated score for LOC. A little bit of judges' deliberation, but I'm happy to have the guys we have back there really doing God's work right now, making all this run. I'm buying them all ice cream. Excuse me. That Dr. Pepper wanted to bite back. That's what I like to hear. Yo, 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 Inspector Octo. Thank you for popping in, yo. Full lock. Good to have some representation. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. We are waiting on a score here for LOC, as you see on that there. We're looking for his second qualifying score. When the judges finish up with that, we got a few more guys going for their qualifying, and then we're jumping into our top 16 here very soon, Octo. Thanks for popping by, brother. Like I said, the head of Full Lock. These dudes are wicked. These dudes are wicked. What is it going to be? I'm hoping for that improvement for you, LOC. I think it was stable. I think it was good. We're going to see it here in just a moment. $77. Definitely a huge improvement. It hasn't shown up here yet. Brennan hit me with it. It's already probably updated on the Twitch. A 77, which is an 11-point gain for LOC. 81. No, it's an 81. Oh, so that was a guess. I got you, Brina. 81, a massive point gain for LOC, taking him up into the low 80s. Very nice improvement. The event's been great so far. Qualifying's been running really good, bro. We all been having fun. I mean, there's a lot of us here, no doubt. That can't be denied. It's been running for about 2.5 hours, but we are having a good time. I am, at least. Some of those runs, yeah, sometimes the runs are going to take a little bit longer to decide. We have Tessie Tim up next, tied for our second qualifying spot with a score of 93 on their first qualifying run. And here goes the second. Tim on initiation. Very, very smooth through that zone, eating it up, crossing the transitional line into second outside zone. Smooth speed through the zone. Very nice angle. Ooh, very deep angle. Keeping it a little bit shallow, but touching on that second inside clip into our final zone after the transition. Very nice momentum change in that. And some good angle across the line. Let's see, do you guys think that's going to be an improvement on the 93 or come in lower? Either way, he's walking away with a 93 or better. Thank you so much, Octo. Thank you, bro. Seriously. And I was just talking to Virtual earlier. Don't feel like, you know, you guys can't ever... We'll talk more in private, but come in and swap ideas or it's all open, brother. All open. Going to hop out and get a bed. Hey, love you, brother. We'll keep you updated. Harry, Barry, and Larry is off to bed. Looking for the update for Tessie Tim. I'm wondering, a little lower there probably. I'm thinking maybe a little bit lower. That first run was insane, so we'll see. It was still very stable, but the first one was cracked on, so like we'll see. Either way, he's walking away with a 93 or better, which is pretty fire. Yep, I'd rather them take a while than make a bad call too. Agreed, Sinister. And there's really no way to dance around it, you know what I mean, guys? We have 3 guys in the background doing a lot. They're updating scores. They're doing all this for us. I'm just grateful they're here. We are going to take a look at the system and see if there's ways we can make it more efficient, make it faster, maybe change the times around. This is the first one, so you got to bear with us on that. On OZ1, that agreed, yeah. Like we saw him a little bit deeper in the first run on OZ1 in the outside zone. You can see right here is what we're talking about, this first yellow box, guys, but agreed, Brennan. Sorry, I was reading it Bree. It's Brennan. My apologies. Good point, though. Judge appreciation post. Thank you. We got Fall Swing back there. Jam Doll is up there and Shred It in the back end. As we're going to have Dr. Drifts by here today, but I don't want to put too much out there, but his wife is really sick right now, and he's having to be there for them and his kids, so our heart goes out to them, right? Like, we're just hoping that they're all right. Oh, my God, we missed the score. We missed the score on that. Anyone catch that? Not as cool as Breen. My bad, dude. My bad. Yes, they have replay capabilities. They can... Oh, here we go. The one and only Fish. Little bit of a tire drop throughout that zone, but was able to maintain it. So it's just going to be a point loss and not a full DNF into the second outside zone. Sorry, I'll answer that question in just a sec, Ellis. I got you. Nice rounding arch. Maybe getting a tire on that inside clip. It looked like it was a little bit outside, but into the final outside zone. Very smooth and very nice across the line. So a good score for one and only Fish. I'm curious. We'll see with the tire drop. Is that going to be more than 73? To answer your question, yeah, they have replays. It's also streaming on Twitch. And then I have it's on my YouTube so they can roll it back, as well as I'm streaming over to the Discord. Shredded's got it on Twitch right now. And they have 2 different angles. He's also up here with me. Catching it, but I'm in rewind. I think he's in rewind as well. So he's up here with another angle, which is a better angle on the outside zone too, that the judges can both see. 92 was it? Okay, so he 1 point less, still taking home the 93. Well done. We're waiting on we're waiting on the one and only Fish's score now, but it was a solid. So 1 point under, not that bad. Still a 93. Both very respectable scores, obviously in the 90s. We like to see it. There's Breen. There's Breen. Everyone click the thumbs up button. Thank you. I love you, Octo. Oh, a nice improvement for the one and only Fish. Taking that 73 up to an 80. The one only Fish. Yes, I got to stop adding to it. Well done, though. That's a huge point increase. A 7-point increase for the second qualifier. Taking you into the 80s range. Well done, my friend. And then we have Big Pace coming up next. Coming off the DNF in the first qualifying run. Big Pace is off the line. Looking to lay down a score today. Initiation, very nice speed coming through here. Getting into that first outside zone. Good and deep across the transition. Into our second outside zone. Maintaining good consistency with the speed. Very nice angle, especially toward... Oh no, a little bit of a checkup. Still touching on that inside clip. Maintaining and sliding through that outside zone very nicely in the finish of that, where we saw that checkup over here. We'll wonder. It's still, I think, going to be, I don't think that's going to be, I think they'll probably score on that, but we will see. We'll see if that's going to be a score or a DNF. I think it's going to be a score. It looked like a bit more of a checkup than a straighten, so we'll see what happens. Good to have you back, Selena. Clearly says 10. Little correction, right? That's what, yeah, little correction, but a solid run other than that. Looked great on the initiation. I like to see the drivers coming in deep on that yellow instead of trying to cut that. I noticed in my practice runs I was cutting that instead of riding the arch. And when you see the drivers ride the arch, it seems like a much nicer transition into the transition, I guess. All right, we have waiting for Big Pace's score on that. I definitely think that's going to be a score on that for sure. Ride the arch. Potentially, Duval. I'm a part of a bunch. Maybe, maybe not. If I am not, can you send me an invite? I'm in like 30, so I don't remember right now. But if not, send me an invite for sure. And that's what we'll see how the judges call it. They may call it as a straighten. They may call it as a correction. There's 3 of them back there, so we'll see how it ends up coming out. We have line, style, and angle being judged on the qualifying. Excited to see what Big Pace's quali run 2 score is going to be. Got to throw it all the way back. All the way back, and there it is. Able to place a score. Was not ruled as a DNF, but comes in the 70s because we did see the correction, so that's probably why it's kept out of the 80s. Makes sense. But a solid, stable score of 77 to roll into the top 16, hopefully with. Not DNF, but did lose points. Gotcha, gotcha. Next up, we're going to have Hubs up, trying to reclaim off that DNF in the first run as well that did not finish. So laying down any score right here would be great. A score above, mid 80s would be even better. But here we go, Hubs on that initiation. There it is. Ooh, nice little wall scrape, very deep into the zone, causing a little bit of tire drop, which might have ate his angle there, but corrected it quickly back into that outside zone. Very nice. Ripping through, ripping through. A little bit of a shorter arch, but still grabbing on that inside zone 2. Outside zone 3. Very nice. And across the line. That's going to be a scoreable run, and that's what we want to see. That's an improvement from quali run 1, which is DNF, and that's going to be a scoreable run. That's what we want to see. Buying wheel setups for drifting but are in dire need of help. Sure, I mean, I can try. When it comes to wheels, it's always very particular to the person, but we can get in there and start doing some basic setups. And I know a few other guys on wheel, because pretty much everybody on wheel has subtle differences and different things they do. But yeah, dude, absolutely, I can try to help out. I've got, maybe I need to do a video on that wheel setup and stuff. Waiting for a score for Hubs. That's a good point, Duvon. And yeah, I have a few other wheel drivers on my team and off the team that I could ask for some advice. And Dr. Drifts, yeah, he is very experienced with the wheel. He's been through a couple, right? I've only had the G920, so I really only have experience with that, but I think he's been through a couple, right? Yeah, very excited to see what the battles look like with the controller drivers, some wheel drivers, and a 69, placing the score. There it is, Hubs. Going from the DNF to a massive improvement, placing that score of 69 in the second qualifier. Love me some flickers. 10K hours. That's insane. It's insane. I think we have made it through all of our drivers, so we might be popping out for potentially a couple more qualifiers to group up, and then we'll be into the top 32 or top 16 battles.
All right. Hello, hello.
Hello, my brother. Does that complete our group?
Pretty much. We have one more convoy. We need to get Regions and Terra's second runs in, and maybe there's gonna be like 1 or 2 more drivers, so we get those covered, and then we can proceed to the battles and get these going on.
Wonderful. Thank you for the update, and thank you guys. We know a couple of those runs were a little tough to judge. Feel no pressure. We're totally willing to wait. I can feel that time, so feel no pressure. Take as much time as you guys need to make an accurate call.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's see who we get in the convoy this time. So yeah, there's a Reason and Terra, and yeah, if there's any other drivers, feel free to join. Now is your chance to send your qualies in.
Terra said, okay, let's not goof this next one. Absolutely, Terra. Yes, guys, if you're looking for our specs, the Discord is linked down in the description of this video. In the Discord, you can find our rulebook, which the rulebook contains everything, rules and specs. You only need to look in that one place. You get the rulebook, you got everything, and then you just need to look at the schedule. And then all the share codes are available. If you need to get the FDE tag, we have those all available in the channel, so you can throw them on your car, throw your name on it, because we want to know who you are. We want to see your tag, we want to see your number. We want you to have some individualism while you're out on the course.
For sure, for sure. All right.
Sweet, Duvon. Then I can definitely help. If it's G920s, I can definitely help. Here's our track showcase, guys. As you can see here, this is just highlighting our zones, where they're at. This course, of course, doesn't have any decel or momentum zones, but we will be seeing those later in other courses. It's why we chose to use Englishtown Raceway Park for the first course of the series. It's that beautiful figure eight, great smooth transitions, a great place to showcase some awesome battles, and we thought it'd be pretty chill. But they do go up in intensity as we move through the season, so definitely make sure to take a look at those courses, get those share codes, and maybe go jump on them.
Exactly.
Yeah, the learning curve to wheel is harder, but it's more gratifying once you have it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the drivers chat. We are pretty much ready to start. I'm gonna get you in the convoy as well.
Oh, I think it's full. My bad. I waited. My bad. I should have accepted that.
No worries. No, it's not full yet because we don't have that many qualifiers left anymore, which is good. So we can proceed to the battles after we made the brackets and get all the scores settled. Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man. I know you guys are, it's probably so hectic back there. And up here, it's just me. And we will definitely, I see the need for having a secondary host. We'll definitely get some co-hosts in here, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just me and my Dr. Pepper in chat. We're having a good time, though. We're having a good time. Thank you all so much for coming by. That's Mr. Shreddit. He'll be hosting the Pro Series coming up here very soon. I think the announcement for Pros is Season 3 announcement up yet, or is it coming soon?
It will be coming after we finish the round 5 of this season, so it will be most likely during or at the end of the summer for us Europeans, and maybe it's all-time summer for some of the other people around the world. But yeah, we're aiming for somewhere around, I don't know, let's say August probably. Let's see how it goes. Maybe sooner. Who knows?
Maybe sooner. True that. We might end up stepping up the pace of this. We have it right now timed out for 1 a month, but it may be so demanded that we need to do 2 a month, you know, and shorten the season by half. So still to be deliberated. Stick with us.
Exactly. Hell yeah. But all right, I'm gonna hop back to the drivers, and yeah, let's get the last convoy going and then proceed to the battles.
Let's do it. The final qualifiers are getting their shot. Longcaster, great driving out there, buddy. Good to have you here in the chat. For sure. Yeah, we can set that up. Definitely. Jiggling, Zach, for sure. That's what those official applications are all about. We need hosts too. We don't have an official host. I don't know if we might have one. I don't know if we've nailed it down for grassroots. So take a look at the applications too. The Discord, like I said, is down in there. And we have officials applications for painters, track builders, tuners, officials, judges, hosts, co-hosts, you know, really anything. Racing officials, things to help out. Driver placement during break. We could try to work on that, yeah, especially if we can get more hands on deck, because I think Shreddit's doing most of the score updating right now, but if we that's why we're doing the officials application, because we get a second person like Brennan, great idea, and their only job is to update the driver rank in between rounds. That would be so helpful. We'd have more information and it wouldn't be any more work on anyone else. So that's our next focus in the next 2 weeks, is gather officials so that we can have more stuff going on, have more updated information and whatnot, because we're doing a really cool thing where we're using basically a Stream Elements browser source, and then they're live updating it while it's connected to this stream. Like, I'm using the browser source, but he's logged into Stream Elements, live updating the browser source so that it's popping up here for us, which is really, really awesome. Caster, my man, it's been quiet. We haven't done much on FH5 after Street Heat, but we have moved to Assetto. And I live myself like Assetto. I've seen, you know, RLTC has a big they have a big Assetto group. I mean, they're big in Forza, but they also have this big Assetto group growing. And I love watching people compete in Assetto. It's fun to play casually. I'm not that good yet in the pro cars. I'm really only decent in the Pro Am stuff right now. I've been trying to figure out how to drive those pro cars, but it's been a lot of fun. I do love me some Assetto. Oh, I totally understand, Sin. I totally understand. Gotta represent the controller, guys. Eating it up, brother. Looking fantastic out there. Texturizing. Good to see you. Yeah, me and Duvan were just talking about that. He said a bunch of his teammates have just got on the wheel. Gonna try to pop over there and help them set up the G920s. And all my wheel settings are posted. I wouldn't say, you know, Duvan for anybody to copy and paste them. But if they wanted to try them as a start, like, it could be something. I could probably grab Betters or a few other drivers with wheel. I'm sure they'd all be willing to just donate their, you know, here's a screenshot of my wheel specs. Try them out. Fall swing. Low HP over high HP. I want to be good in all three. I've been a Pro-Am drifter pretty much since the start, right around 4 to 8, 4 to 6, really. But I want to be better in grassroots. I want to have W's in all categories. You know what I mean? But Pro-Am, grassroots has my heart for sure. And I think, so that could be something we were thinking about. Maybe we could take this format, you know, we might be able to move this format into, you know, the new motorsport, or move it into Assetto. Once we have this whole thing completed, it should be pretty easy to, you know, move it around between games with some adjustments. But that's a good idea. Oh, hell yeah, you guys were frenemies, huh? You were bronemies. You guys were rivals. I like that. Me and Fall Swing, actually, the judge today, are, he's on my team, but we're kind of rivals, yeah.
You bitch.
There he is.
You bitch.
Motorsports 7. You know what? I'm open to the idea. Maybe until we get 8, or until we get the new one. Twirls, good to see you, my friend. I'm pulling over to our viewing spot now, guys, and we'll switch right back over. We got a few more qualifying runs to knock out, and then we will have that top 16 bracket filled out and announced. We'll have it up on the screen. All right, let me get this car into place here. We'll switch over, get our timing, our lineup just right. So we got to pull it up just a bit. I remember them days. Right. Nope. We want to make sure I forgot the banners up there. Right there. Let's go into it just a little bit further. There it is. And then we'll go into rewind in just a second. Physics is weird for wheels and weight. And then maybe that's what it is. Because I think I remember trying it on wheel a little bit. And it was super weird. It was super weird. So many rivals. Yeah, you remember the days, Sinister, the Fall Swing rivalry? All right, looks like we got Skid Tech. Thank God, Skid Tech, I'm glad you were able to get back in. So Skid Tech, I didn't think was gonna make it, but turns out he is in here, and he is sending his first qualifying run. Let's go. Shout out to the Australian homies in the chat. Big initiation, nice wall scrape from Skid, eating up that first outside zone. A little bit of a late entrance into the second outside zone, but he's in there now, and he's ripping. Excuse me, guys. Inside touch and go, or inside clip, if you will, into our final outside zone for a first qualifying run. Skid Tech. This is Rational Ideas' blood brother. All the Aussies, we call them. There's like 3 brothers: Skid Tech, Schizo, and Rational Idea. You'll see them around the comp circuit. Good people, goofy dudes. In these games, I think. I see. I didn't really I didn't do any testing or like trial and error. Like, I went in once and was like meh, and went back over to, because we were already playing 4 at the time. But I think, you know, obviously I could have put more time into it. Waiting for that first qualifying run score for Skid Tech. We'll see that in just a moment. Shout out to our judges again. We got Jamdoll, Fall Swing, and Shred It on the back end. Rational's good people. He's a really nice guy. He's a part of the Super Dad Club over in TMRV. I hear you, Caster. It took me 6 months because I don't drive in real life, so it was very weird, the transition from controller to wheel for me. It was learning to drive. I learned to drive manual on my sim setup. We'll see what Skid takes for that first qualifier, and then see who. I think it's just a couple guys, just a few guys we have here for the second round that will be jumping into that first. The top 16. I know we're about 2 hours and 45 minutes in, guys. I know it's been long. I know it's getting very late over in the UK. Thank you for sticking it out with us. We are definitely going to make some changes to try to more efficiently, try to get this running quicker. I think we're running at a really good efficiency now. We just have a lot of drivers. We have a lot to get through. A lot of, you got to score every run. You got 2 runs per driver. A 73. Let's go, Skid Tech. Very, very nice. Placing a 73. Giving yourself room for improvement, but a nice stable score there in the 70s. Well done, Skid Tech. Doing Erie? Heck yeah, Hockey. Heck yeah. We have Reagan Mob, who I think got kicked out of the first lobby, so they're actually up doing their second qualifying run. They already have a first score of 80, and they are up doing their second qualifying run. So here we go. Regan Mob. Nice, thick initiation right on the cones, eating up that zone. Very, very smooth through the transition, right into that outside zone. No speed loss at all. Great angle. Good arch coming around, tapping on that inside inside touch and go 2. And then into the that was a great run. That was super smooth. Very, very nice run. I hope I'm saying it right, homie. Regan Mob. Very smooth. I think that's going to be an improvement on that 80. But we will tune in to see what the judges think. Shout out to the UK, homies. Waiting for that score. Sorry about that. Just got selfies from a super pretty person. Saving those. The good kind. The good kind. Stay your minds. I do be back with food. What'd you grab? Checking out Discord now. So the round signups for round 2 are not up yet, but give us like a day or two, Brennan, and we'll have checkups or signups for round 2. And it's important to get in early too. So keep your eye on the Discord for the next 2 days, because once it fills up to 32, we take a screenshot. Those are our top 32, and then everyone after that is a backup driver if someone doesn't show up. So definitely keep your guys' eyes on the Discord the next day or two. I'll make big announcements, try to tag everybody there, publish it as much places as I can so you all see. What do we have here for Regan Mob's score? Still waiting on a decision, but it's coming in here soon. Give my judges just a minute. This is scratching my itch until FD starts. Right, I'm going to FD Long Beach in April. I live in Los Angeles, so I'm like 20 miles from Long Beach right now. I've been the last 2 years. I've got a signed wheel over there. We gave away a signed e-brake last year. I've made vlogs. I cannot wait for this year. FD Long Beach is so much fun. That's another idea we've tossed around. Jiggling is splitting it up. It's they both have pros and cons. That is another way of doing it. This is, and we're not really sure on either one. It's still open for discussion. That is something we've tossed around, is doing the 2-day thing. But then, some people it's hard to do 2 days. So it's pros and cons for both. We're going to try to find something that works, though. That's what we're doing here. Oh, mega thick cheeseburger and some fries. I'm all about it. James Dean. Waiting for that updated score for Region. No worries at all. We only have a couple guys to run, so it'll be pretty quickly. We'll probably be out of here in the next 10 minutes. What's your favorite? I'm curious, you guys. Have you seen, what's your favorite car been out on the track today? I think I liked the S13. I can barely see the liveries from up here, but I did see a dark purple. I can't remember whose it was. It was a beautiful S13. They looked like it was dark purple or dark blue. Yeah, and some people work the weekends. It's give and take. What we want to do is bring in all the officials, and then as a group sit down and talk and say what's best for all of us as the officials. And there it is, a 5-point increase on the run. That's what we want to see. Region bringing home, taking himself up to those mid-80s, a much more stable spot. Well done, my friend. A nice 5-point improvement on that second qualifying run. So that's kind of the plan, is over the next 2 weeks, build the official group, and then we can sit down with everybody who's on board and then be like, hey guys, what works best for all of us? Because obviously there's going to be people from the UK, from the US, there's going to be people from Canada, all over the world. So that was Shredded's idea. I was like, that's probably a good idea. Let's sit down with the team and see what's best for everybody and when everyone can make it. We have Elite Gaming up for that second run. Here we go, brother. There's our initiation. What is going on with his controller right now? Maybe something's happening. We missed that first zone entirely. He's into the second zone. Running second zone with a lot of speed right now. Going real deep, coming around for that inside clip 2. Moving into outside zone. Oh no. Yeah, something's got to be going on technical wise, maybe. Because we saw him lose drift. We saw that car go into the wall. Something's going on over there. At least it's not your controller issue. There you go. That was a thing for a long time. Yeah, it's a lot of fun in AC, man. I mean, I don't even clutch in Forza, but when I get over to AC and I'm clutch kicking and oh man, it's a whole nother, so much more immersive. I mean, Forza's immersive, but AC really takes you in there. So that is going to be ruled as a DNF for Elite Gaming. Not sure what happened there. I know he's going to be upset. So, man, I hate to see that. He's a driver for Team Rev. He's one of my good friends. I've known him for many years. Solid driver. The nerves might have got to him today. I think that was a technical difficulty, but I know he is upset. Hopefully that 76, so we will be taking his higher run, the 76. Hopefully that 76 can get him in the top 16. All right. We may be all finished up, and we're waiting to see. I think we might have maybe one more driver on the line. Oh, it's a totally different type of driving. Physics are, yeah, cars weighing what they're supposed to weigh. You know, things heating up and braking. Yeah, it's simulation. It's simulation over arcade simulation. Next up, it is Terra Knight looking to reclaim off that DNF. Here is our initiation. Getting that, it looked like 1 to 2 in there in that first outside zone. Definitely getting in there though. Transition into our second outside zone. Riding some good speed through the second half of that. Getting very deep, closer to the wall, inside touch and go 2. Transitioning across into our final outside zone. A little bit of a momentum carry, but pulls the angle back and gets it across the line. Able to place a score, which is fantastic. Coming off that DNF, we want to see any score possible. So, you know, something to take us up there, and I think that's going to be a lot better one. Thank you very much, Terra Knight. I got a couple homies that play it on controller. Yes, this is an FDE official track. This was created by, I believe, Shreddit and Born. One of the two. They work on a lot of tracks. We're looking for more track makers, too. We want people to apply to become track makers. They want to bring people in, teach them what they know, so that we have a team of people who can focus on making tracks and have the knowledge of the Shreddit and Born who have been able to put these together. But yeah, they're all shared down in the Discord. You can go grab the share codes for the next 6 tracks in the comp series and go check them out. They are all down in there, text drives. And they're also in my Discord under the FDE News. Waiting for the score there on Terra Knight for that second run. But yeah, all FD official ones. No problem, Texture. No problem, homie. They are in there. And like we're making updates to them. I think a few updates have been made to some of the comps in the series already. And like I said, we're trying to bring on track building team, people that, you know, they can, I'm not very good at it, but they could teach to, this is how we do it, these are the settings we use, here's some trips and ticks, and then they can go in and build tracks while we're working on other stuff. Because like right now we don't really have a lot of grassroots tracks. We really need someone to come in and help us build a bunch of FDE official grassroots tracks. So if anybody out there is listening, wants to toss their hand at it, throw in an application, come talk to us, you know, we can get it going. Well, we don't want to use anyone else's. We'd rather have someone come in and build it from the ground up, Luda. We don't want to have to rely on any mistakes or anything that we can't change in another track. And if we build them in-house, then we can change them. We can improve them. We can fix things. Recommendations are fine. You can throw them in feedback. I think that might have been our last run. We're waiting on Tara's score. Oh, yeah, you could make recommendations. Yeah, throw it in the feedback channel. Yeah, for sure. Be like, hey, I want to see this. For sure. 72. Hey, we'll take that. Solid. 72. We'll take that. Definitely hoping that gets us into the top 16. Tara, there we go. Putting down a run.
All right. It's time to handle 2 judges' disputes, and then we can head to the battles.
Awesome. Awesome. I'm going to switch over to our showcase. You guys can check out a little bit more of the course, because after this, we're going into our top 16. Just let me know, Shred it, when that bracket is up. We'll switch it over.
Yep, exactly. That's what we're here to make. So yeah, now we have yeah. Obviously, we need to do a few disputes here.
Oh, right on, virtual.
Yep. So, okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the judges to another channel, and I'm gonna have a chat with them. So yeah, we will be right back.
Okay, cool. Cool. So what's happening right now, guys, is it looks like two drivers have made what they call like I forget the word for it. Let me think of the word for it. They've contested a call, which is basically like saying, hey, I don't know if the judges made the best call on that. So what they'll do is the judges will be like, okay, we hear you. We're going to go back and look at it with that in mind. They're going to take a second look and make a new calling. And that's probably what's happening right now. It looks like we had two instances in which that happened. They're going to go back and make a second calling, and that second calling will stand, but the driver does have the right to do that. So that's what they're doing right now. And then once those have been decided, they can tally it up and throw everybody in the bracket, and we'll take a look at it. What's going on, Hayden? Protest, yes. Protest, contest. Exactly. Thank you, Brennan. That was rad. Virtual's like, hey, I don't want my boy out there naked. Whips him up something nice to put on for the show. I love it. Very, very nice. I got my blueberry muffin here. I don't like to eat on stream, but I'm a little hungry, so. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Also, if you don't like muffins, there's the door. I'm just kidding. I just figured somebody would pop up and be like, ew, muffins. But if you don't like muffins, man, you got some trauma. Who hurt you? We need to talk. Tell me. Talk to me. Snack time is very important. Snack time is crucial. Yummy, 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 yummy. I do declare I got a case of the vapors. Yep, get him out. Yoda, 2-week ban. I knew somebody would. There we go. Taking a look at our clipping zones here on the track showcase, and then we'll have that top 16 bracket up, which I'm excited to see. I mean, I saw all the scores today, but there's no way I was able to keep. We've done 64 runs. 32 different drivers have done 64 different qualifying runs so far. We're about 3 hours in. I know it's mad late. UK guys, stick with us. This will be a lot shorter. We'll get through the top 16 in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 at the longest. So I need you just a little bit longer, guys. Just a little bit longer. I know it's crazy. I owe y'all big time for being here for this. Gravy Garage, I've tried. Those are dope. I like I mean, this is just fun, not competitive, but the low style gang stuff, it's easier because I'm not as good in AC yet, but it's easier to drive, and I've gotten really used to it. It's bad habits. I should be jumping into pro cars, but I really like the low style gang stuff. But I know it's easier to drive. It's got a lot of horsepower, very slidey. I like them. I've practiced with the ESDA stuff, though. I do have the recent pack, the World Drift stuff. The slower stuff is fun. That's kind of I'm decent with the slow stuff in this set. I've got a couple, not great, but I'm decent. And then with Pro, it's just awful. I can't handle those cars very well. No invite yet. We're all good to go. Enjoy a nice muffin every now and then. Very nice, very nice. Just waiting. Sorry about that, guys. I'm only ever taking up my phone if it's important. You saw it. It's like the first couple times. So my bad. I shouldn't do that. S15 and 240SX. Beautiful cars. Beautiful cars. Very nice. Great success. My brother, he is best drifter in all of Kazakhstan. He get mad angle and make everyone go ha ha. that sounded wrong. I don't want to be racist here. Potentially, Brandon, but you know how many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? I'm here for it. I love it. Same, Sinister. There was a learning curve for me over 600. There was a learning curve when I built this car. It's just so quotable, right? Like, we're all, our whole generation, like, we're gonna quote that shit forever, man. Excuse my language, but it's quotable. This is my brother Pele. He is the best drifter in all of Kazakhstan. Get the mad angle and make crowd go raw. Thank you so much to our judges in that deliberation step, taking a look at those protests. We appreciate you guys. Man, the judges have had to individually grade. So, I mean, yeah, I got to do something for these guys after this. I'm going to do something for them. Get them each like a Starbucks gift card or something. Just, that's awesome. I feel just grateful because I've just been here chilling with you guys, hanging out. They've had to do stuff the whole time. But it's been great. It's been great. Dude, you know what? I'm with you on that texturizing. I don't think there's any reason to hate on it. CarX is certainly different game. Certainly runs differently. Certainly has different physics. Yada, yada, yada. But I don't think there's anything wrong with anyone playing CarX or enjoying CarX. It's really just a matter of preference, right? It doesn't affect my life whatsoever. I mean, I would love to see more people in Forza, but I'm not going to say leave a game you like to come to a game I like, you know. I played it. I played it a little bit. CarX is dope. And I know a lot of people have switched over there and play that too. And it's all good. It's kind of as long as you're drifting, bro, you're keeping the scene alive is how I see it. You know, drifting is already a niche thing. Not necessarily a niche thing in motorsports, but it's smaller. So we need everybody involved, no matter where you're at. Get involved. VDC has great packs. VDC has great packs. My process was I didn't set up my own server on AC, so I have an AC server, but I pay like $12 a month for it. I can change out my tracks and cars, but I mean I can customize everything, but it's hosted, you know, I pay someone to host the server. Yeah, the World Drift stuff is like, I think a lot of people agree, like the World Drift stuff is really good, grassroots stuff. Yeah, I haven't been to CarX in a while, but when I did play it a few years ago, it was fun. It was fun. It's a lot more, it's a lighter setup, right? It's lighter. It's more arcadey physics, lighter UI, easier, like the party system, just lighter all around. It's less intensive, less system intensive and whatnot. But a cool game, cool game. Apex Drift is a cool one too, if you guys have checked that out. I think that's the one where you can like rip apart the cars. That one's pretty cool, just for the building. Like I didn't necessarily like the physics too much, but I really like the building in Apex. If that's the game I'm thinking of. I feel like a lot more goes into drifting than other established motorsports. Maybe. What do you mean by that, texturizing? You want to explain that statement a little bit for us? Found a way to set up the servers without paying for it and still... Well, yeah. You can do it yourself, and that's what, like, Better Shelf was going to, like, show me one day, because he runs his own server off his PC. Are you saying they're running them off of remote servers? But I'll talk to you about this in the DMs. But this is something I want to chat about for sure. I don't want to get too off topic. Oh yeah, I haven't been over there in a couple years, so I don't know what they've done to the game. Ooh, lo mein be jelly, I am. I got leftover chicken parmesan spaghetti though, so like, I'm good. I'm gonna throw it in the air fryer, heat it up, we'll be good. What's that? What's done virtual? Excuse me. Sorry, like I said, my sinuses are something else today. I was kind of bummed because when it arrived, it actually wasn't spaghetti. It was like fettuccine noodles with, you know, a tomato sauce. But I was like, all right. Oh, you're fine. You're totally fine, Jam. Totally fine. Run off his PC. Yeah, and that's, I don't know. I mean, we could take a look at my specs and see if I can handle it. Thank you so much for the update. We got an update from the judges. They're just going over some old runs, getting everything settled with the bracket. Yeah, because you're right. Drifting is a style-based thing with judges, right? Like it's a score-based thing, so it's very different than other motorsports, which are like time-based or just position-based and whatnot. I see what you mean, Texture. Very good point. Hey, Seuss, what is up, dude? Prince Neptune up in this piece. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming by the FDE Pro Am Round 1, Englishtown Raceway Park. Brandon is the snack, 100%, 1000%. If you guys do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button for me too if you're enjoying the content. Like I said, I know it's getting late. We may be losing some UK viewers. I know you guys got to get to bed. Tomorrow's Monday, so I totally understand. Who ready?
Hell yeah.
So ready. What's up? Shred it.
Now it's time to make the brackets and get the battles going on.
Wonderful. All right. So we have been through our deliberation.
Yes, sir. So yeah, time for the battle bracket, and let's make it. So we have let's figure out who's our number 1 qualifier. So the highest score we have today is 94 on AOM Gambit, it seems like.
Well done, brother. An AOM Gambit with that top qualifier, 94.
Hell yeah. So yeah, let's get that entered into the bracket. Okay, let's type it in.
Big shout out to Jamdoll and Fall Swing. Both of them have to be to work in less than 5 hours, you guys, and they're still here judging this comp with us. That's insane. We love you guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Well
Much
done.
appreciated. Oh,
and it's like 3 or 4 a.m. for Shred It too. I mean, love to Shred It too. I didn't mean to leave him out.
No, it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's see what we have here. So yeah. All right, so AOM Gambit goes against who's the lowest qualifier. Actually, yeah, we just need to make a top 16 as well first before we can enter the names. So let's put them in order. So let's have a look and organize the scores. So we have top 16. Here we go. We have AOM Gambit with a 94 as a first rank qualifier. Then we have a 93 here as with this team as a second rank qualifier. Let's see if there's another one with 92. Yes, we do have 2 of those, I guess, or maybe 1. Oh, there's only 1. There's 2 91s though. 93s, 92s. Let's see.
Cool. Virtual, we will be talking this coming week. Absolutely. Positively. Just got some great information. Also, the pates look fantastic. Glad to see you back in it. Virtual just had a new baby and getting over some sickness and just been a rough year and all. So it's good to have you back in the scene, brother. It's good to see EDM still thriving.
Hell yeah.
Not that you were ever really away. Machine Gun Kelly keyboard. Hey, what? I communicate in a quick manner. Shred It can contest. I don't spell very well, but I communicate quickly.
Yeah, I don't speak very well, but I can write.
Yeah, there you go. You know, we all got our pros and cons. Yeah, well done,
exactly.
Gambit. Hey, good to have you in here, brother. Congratulations on that 94. That was insane, bro. And then I think you followed it up.
First rank qualifier.
Didn't he follow it with a 93 too, like right after that? Now that's some consistency, brother. That's fire.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he got up with an 88. He had a
88,
little bit
so
of
just a
hiccups
few.
there. Yeah. But still a solid run. So no worries at all.
It ain't over till it's over, gentlemen.
Exactly.
And ladies. 88, gotcha. And all this whole VOD will be up for you guys to reference. Feel free to grab any part of this. You know, if you want to remix it, I won't pull any of that. I won't come at you for that. Use any of this. If it's your run, that's, as far as I'm concerned, it's your footage. I mean, you'll have my face in the corner, but you can crop it.
Alright, let's see. Almost the bracket made. Obviously, I mean the top 16 qualifiers are listed. Pretty much done with it.
Awesome. We'll showcase that. You'll see it on the screen, guys.
Yeah, you will see the battle bracket really soon. Just gotta work it out.
Stream Elements is kind of a pain, but shout out Shreddit for doing it.
Yep.
Big stretch, 3 hours in. Thank you all so much for sticking this out. Those of you that have been here from the beginning watching this, and thank you. We're having a great time. I hope you guys are too. Already looking at some things we can improve. Already looking at some things that are doing really well. Like, I love it. I love it.
Yep.
But then again, I have the easiest job of the team right now.
Okay. Oh, there's so many multiple scores. We have 3 people with 91, so we have to go check the qualifying tie and see who actually takes rank and which rank they take.
So when that happens, I forget, remind us, do we jump to the second qualifier?
We take a look at the line score, and if whoever has the highest line score out of the 91 total score will get the highest rank. And then and so on and so on. So yeah, we have an order of priority, which is line, angle, and style.
And I believe this is all in the rulebook, guys. I just forgot.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Well, you're commentating, so you don't have to remember all the judging stuff today. But yeah, it's a good thing to keep in mind, though. All right. Let's see here. We have so many scores. My eyes are just.
Yeah, I get the numbers constant. 64 runs you guys just scored.
Yeah.
Multiple, some of them. So more than 64.
Yeah. Dirty boy, we have. See what we have on him. He had a good run as well. Let's place him here somewhere.
Any questions or anything, guys? Now would be a great time. If you have any questions about becoming an official or the tracks or how to sign up, anything like that, let us know. The DC, the FDE Discord is located down in the description below. You can jump right into it. It's the first link in the description. Some of mine are down there as well if you want to come take a look. But the FDE, everything you need to know for comp is in the FDE Discord with our rulebook and the comp schedule. Should be good to go.
Exactly. All right. Let's see here. 86, so we need to take a look at the...
Yeah, well done, Skid Tech. Well done. Glad you were able to make it. We didn't think we were going to have you, so it was awesome to see you pull up to that. I was like, that's Skid Tech. Let's go.
Hype is on. Hype is on.
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. This is the biggest comp. I've hosted a lot of comps. This is the biggest one I've ever hosted. Never had this many drivers show up for one thing in Forza. This is awesome. Round of applause for Shreddit's run in the course video. Is it not fire? Can we get the judges to grade that run?
Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'm excited to see what it's all about.
We'll have chat grade it for us, and we'll take an average.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And yeah, I've been saying touch and go a lot today, guys. When I say touch and go, I do mean that inside clip, the second inside clip. That's not a touch and go. It's a clip. It's an inside clip, and I need to make that more clear. So my apologies on the mispronunciation.
It happens.
Angle 33, style 33, line 33. You got a solid 99 from Jam.
Oh, thank you.
Matt's giving you a 102. Yes, it is. 33 for each category. All the points, says Rational. Let me see, Rachel. Oh, I like. Power.
Yeah, it took me three tries to get that run going, so I'm kind of disqualified in a way. Can't enter the competition.
330. I mean, what's a 0?
Yeah. It's still okay.
No, it's a great run. It looks great. I liked it. I love to see the FD out there twerking. So.
Yep.
Virtual, it looks sick. I love the lightning. The lightning on it looks wicked, mad realistic.
All right. Oh, just double checking all these scores. It takes me a while, but
Better not be a V8 in it. I don't think he would do that. They were giving me a lot of crap for having a V8 in my R33 yesterday. Sign up should be, it'll be a month away, Sir State, roughly 1 month, 4 weeks. Sign up should be up in the next couple days. Absolutely, my man. If you're already started on the next track, guys, get out there, give us any feedback that we might be able to, early, so that we might be able to alter if anything does need done. We'll get that feedback early on the course and get it altered.
Yep. All right, let's see. I'm trying to look for our last driver. Who's the last qualifier today? Who scored? What's the benchmark score for our top 16 on this track today? Let's see. Top 15 looks to be an 84.
84.
Yeah.
I knew that would upset some people. Jam's mad at me about the V8.
All right, let's see here. We have an 84 there as well.
Is it huh?
There's 85, 89, 87. So we don't have any 82s. We have 81 here. Do we have oh right, it's gonna be let's see here. I think it's gonna be LQC most likely.
He said, I promise. I promise. I could take the heat. I could take the heat. I'm excited for grassroots, though, you guys. I got a Trueno built to spec that I can't wait to rip with y'all. Me and Fall Swing will definitely be over there in the grassroots. I want to make another shout to Dr. Drifts, who was prepared to join us here today, but like I said, the sickness in the family right now, taking care of everybody. We still love the man. Hope everybody's going to be okay. Shout out to Dr. Drifts. You guys will see him. You'll see him around. Trust me. Probably at the next event.
For sure, for sure.
Breen, we're waiting on a few things. We're trying to roll out grassroots as soon as possible. We're still trying to wait on a few things. Pro Am, we decided, was going to be the poster child for the other two specs and get that out first, get people aware, and then we can get into the other two. Hoping to have them up as soon as possible, Breen.
Okay. All right, we have our top 16. I will go over the scores just to make sure that everything is all right.
Yeah, big shout out. Yes, Dr. Drifts 33 on Twitch with a Z. Dr. Drifts with a Z 33 on Twitch. Go grab a follow, guys. Go check them out. Live every day. Open lobbies. We need drift tandies. We can't all be on all the time, so we got to know each other's schedules.
Yep. So let's see here. We have just double checking who's rank and what, so we know.
Sure. Just let me know when to pop over, and we'll take a look at that bracket.
Exactly. All right, we have.
Oh yeah, I've been shouting you out too, Sir State. I've been shouting you out too, as well as my man over from Team Rev, Sir State the Obvious, live on Twitch right now, casting his side of the comp. If you want to check it out for the PvP, the first-person aspect. Sir State, feel free to drop a link. If you don't mind, could you grab Dr. Drifts too when you have a second, if you're not busy? Gotcha. Still feel free to drop it in there if you'd like, at least your own.
All right, I got that one correct. Then we just see, so we see Soup. Let's go over his scores. So we have
yeah, he didn't do too good today. We don't really want to. We can just kick Soup out. Honestly, I'm fine with that.
Nah.
No, he's a great driver, but he's a horrible person.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Just kidding, Soup. We love you, bud. Grab yours too, Sir State.
Yeah. All right.
See you guys later.
All right, it's just gonna be. All right, we have only one. Oh, we have two ties. Which we have two ties. We still need to check. So, who gets ranked first. So we have Chasing Doors and Resclaw with an 86. Let's see what the scores consisted of, and we're good to go. So we have alright. It looks like, yeah, okay, that's in correct order. And then we have a 285, so we go over regions. So that was
84, I do believe, Luna.
Yeah.
For the benchmark, yes.
85. Alright, it's in correct order now, so yeah. We are good to go. This is the top 16. I will announce it on the Discord as well, and I will make the bracket right now and get that covered.
Alrighty, sweet, sweet, sweet. That was the empty one, but you guys will see it here in just a minute. It's about to be filled up with drivers. Give us just a moment, and then we're jumping right into the battles. I think we'll need 2 convoys to fit everyone, but we're going to pull them in strategically so that we can run through all the battles, then get in our second lobby, and hopefully get this done quickly. Get everybody off of here, get a winner named. For sure, yeah. There's 6 more or 5 more competitions in the championships, or I guess season. So plenty of time to come back out, Luna. 5 more W's. Remember what happened to me in Rebellion Drift? I came in and lost the first one and won the next 5, and then lost the last one. Yeah, just gave up the last one. Terrible driver. I'm horrible. Get me off the wheel. Oh, he's good people. Soup's good people. I've been driving with Soup for over 6 months now. I think when we met him, just kind of randomly met. Was like, how come I've never heard of you? You're really good. Your homies are good. Why aren't we driving together more?
Alright.
Guys, don't try not to get beat up. I mean, we got a new comp coming today. It's new specs. Most people were out there on a new build. So if you don't make it in the top 16, don't beat yourself up today. I mean, like I said, Sir State obviously new to wheel, got a lot of drivers new to these specs. No need to be upset. You guys came out and did exceptionally well, considering. This is a brand new comp, new format, new specs, new rule book, new course. Everybody did new to some of us, right? Really stoked on what you guys were able to do today. It was a good time, Tara. I wasn't trying to rub it in. It was a great time. I loved it. It was tight battles too. It was close calls. Tara's like, hey now. I had second in a lot of those comps. Yes, you did, my friend.
Here we go.
I'm speaking generally, Sir State. We can catch up after about specifically what went down. Because obviously I want to get your perspective of it as a driver, but I want to talk to you personally about it, not through text. And the feedback channel is live as well. So if you guys have been through seeing things, things you may not like, things you may have suggestions on, that's exactly what that's for. We're only going to reference feedback that is posted in that channel or in the TMRV feedback channel, because a lot of people will try to be like, I don't like this, and tell us. But, I mean, a lot of people are going to do that. It's a lot to remember. So we need it in the channel, in writing, so that we can reference it when we're talking with the officials teams.
Alright, few more names to enter, and then we're good to go. Hell yeah.
GamerTag makes a good point. He said, forget about winning. It's all about having fun at the comp. And you make a very good point.
Exactly. It's not about how you do it and how you score yourself. It's all about the event and bringing everybody together, having fun. All right. Then we have.
I don't know why it got retracted, but well said, GamerTag. Oh, he just wanted to retype it. Gotcha. Couple minutes, guys. Couple minutes. Breathe. Use the restroom if you need to. Grab a drink.
Yep. All the battles we're gonna get are gonna be juicy. Oh, I already see who's going against who, so it's gonna be interesting.
This is the crazy fun part, especially as a viewer. We saw the
All right.
qualies. All right.
Let's see the battle bracket. There we go, boys.
Boom! There it is, y'all. You can still hear us. Okay, wonderful. All right. Looks like round. Is that top left is first battle?
Yes, so yeah, the first convoy is gonna be the first half of the basically the left up, like upper left and upper right. So basically that means AOM, Gambit, LQC, Dodgy, and Live It Up Boy, TS Team, Chickling, Born Sideways, and Snyder, and then we have the bottom left and bottom right separately as a separate convoy. So yeah, I will go to the driver's chat and get everybody together, and we're good to go.
Perfect, perfect. We'll leave this bracket up for you guys to take a look at while we get things ready.
Hell yeah, hell
yeah.
yeah.
I totally understand, Sir State.
Yeah.
I've been to them where I was out in round one, and that, oh my God, the frustration. In my 62 VW Beetle. Welding is winning. That's our bracket up there. AOM versus oh, it's QC. I'm so sorry, LQC. I've been saying OC the entire time. My apologies. And as I get to know these drivers better, I promise, guys, I'll work on these pronunciations. I don't want to look like a fool up here, and I don't want to disrespect you guys. I understand, Sir State. I know that kind of rage, and I'm very, very grateful that you did not do that. But I know that you were capable of it at the time. Dodgy versus Live It Up Boy. We've got Quasi versus Regan, could be Reagan. Play Pro versus Drez Claw. Tessie Tim versus Jiglin. We got Born Sideways versus Snader. And then we have Longcaster versus Bap. Hot Like Soup versus Chasing Doors. So we'll have that up for just a couple more minutes while we get ready. Beatles the best. I don't know about that call. Oh yeah, it's gonna be some gnarly battles up there. I'm very, very excited. As Shreddit said, the top half, so where you see the FD logo and it's split there in the middle, horizontally. So the top half being AOM, Gambit, LQC, Dodgy Boy, Live It Up, and then Tessie Tim, Jiglin, Born, and Snader will be in the first group to go in, and then the second group will be the bottom half, starting with Quasi, Longcaster, Baptized, Regan Mob, Play Pro, Hot Like Soup, Drez Claw, and Chasing Doors. Yep, Tessie Tim up there with Jiglin. That's gonna, dude, all these battles look like they're gonna be a blast to watch. That's a good point too, Sir State. Not having that first warm-up run wasn't able to put your nerves at ease 100%, plus the technical difficulties. All right, we're gonna pop over into the track showcase. Just let me know. I'll leave it up for a little bit longer. I just hate putting up, something just static, but we'll leave it up for a little bit longer if anyone wants to grab. We'll pop back into this too as it changes. No worries, we could swap out of the carbon fiber. I realize that might be a little too much. That's why I was like, we'll move out of that now. Just wait and let me get into the convoy real quick here. Oh, there it is. Join game. Nice. All right, now we chill. We'll pop back over to the bracket. If anybody needs to see it, let me know. And that'll be live updating after every round. We do have replays, which we'll probably be watching just to fill the time in between the judges' calls. Probably jump over the replay immediately after each battle, just like I said, to fill the time. Have something on the screen. Oh no, it looks like Gambit. Oh, he's getting. I'll let them work on that. Hey, no problem. I mean, we had sat on it. Everybody had taken a look at it. We can pop back over, like I said, kind of back and forth here. There's the bracket again. We'll throw it back up. Love the background music. What a great, that was shredded. He's like, we should put some tunes in. And then maybe, you know, I was like, yeah, it's not a bad idea. So I'm liking that. Let me know if the volumes are ever off or you guys are having trouble hearing us. Just let us know. All right, building lobbies. I know it's up to about 3.5 hours, guys. We're gonna move through this bracket as fast as possible. There we go. There's our invite into the lobby. Switch back up to the showcase while I get set up in the lobby with all the first, I think it's the first 8. Yeah, the first 8 drivers. Outside zone 1. Right, he really did pick like a really nice run for this. I was like, that FD looks so goddamn smooth out there. Great throttle control. All right, here we go. Picking my car. We're getting set up, and we'll be back up on the screen in just a moment. You know how the blueprint load-in screens are. We probably got 2 minutes of this blueprint load-in screen. That's what's hurting us a lot, too. We could probably take off a good 30 minutes of the time we've spent just because we're waiting on loading screens. Nah, you're totally fine, Mr. Insane. So what's happened so far? You find yourself at the first official FDE Pro Am series event. It is round 1 of season 3 because Pro Am just started up in the 3rd season. Round 1 of season 3 at Englishtown Raceway Park. Yeah, we just finished our qualifying of the 32 drivers. That's whittled us down to 16 in the bracket, and the battles are about to start. We're literally loading it up right now. Perfect timing, perfect timing. This is the juiciest part of the competition. Texturizing, the specs are all in the rule book. It's kind of different, but they're all down in the rule book. It's off the top of my head, it's 400 to 800. There's a few specific things in there. I think it's 315 max for controller tire width and 295 for wheel. But all of them are, so the rule book has everything, rules, specs, and all that. We put it all in there so you'd only have one thing to look at and not like 9 different channels. Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate you, Mr. Insane. Right now you're watching this track showcase, so this is just showing off the track a bit. I'm getting in place right now to set up for the battles. We're loading into the map right now, me and a bunch of the drivers. Oh, Sir State knows them all. That's true. He's been working on builds, consistently getting used to that wheel, getting used to the new specs. Down in the FDE Discord, which is down in the description of this video. You can join the Discord down there, brother. Down in the description, and then you'll see the rulebook channel. Yes, sir. It's just a PDF you can download. I also have it in the TMRV Discord as well, which is also linked down in the description if you guys want to come check out Team Rev a little bit more. Or D2DA, let me know. That's a Shredded Strip team. If you're interested, if you're a solo driver and you might want to align with a banner, let us know. Or maybe you're on another team and your team's interested in getting involved in this, please let us know. We definitely want to take on more hands. We want to take on more teams as this evolves. Hey, no problem, Texture. I need to pay attention to where I'm driving. Good thing you guys can't see my screen.
I can't know.
Shut up. It's false swing, guys. It's our judge. He's not very good at it, but, you know, we deal with him. All right, we're getting into place for our battles. Let me switch over to my main screen here and get the car in place. We're going to drive out onto the course just a bit, get the car lined up right there at the bottom of our screen with the outside zone. Perfect. We are in place. We are good to go. We'll let that sit for a second, jump into rewind, which you need to use in blueprints. There's the full spec right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Sir State. I think there's a couple things in there with regulations on like roll cage and stuff, but those are the basic specs for the car. You'll still need to take a look at it to get the rest of it. But those are your basic operating specs, yes. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the top 16 bracket information. We're going to turn off the quali information. I actually might need to move that. Let's move that down to somewhere that's a little bit more visible. There we go. We'll make note of that. On this course, at least. Yes, okay, so just cages and drift tires. There you go. There's the other two. Cages and drift tires. There's our a little box down there on the left. You'll be able to see which driver is leading, which driver is chasing. Big shout out to Shredded for making those updates in the background. He's a legend. Absolutely, virtual, absolutely. That's what all the next 2 weeks are going to be all about, getting people in. Because we need more judges, we need designs, we need designers, we need promotional stuff, everything. So absolutely virtual. That promotional stuff you were making for me, top tier, top tier. So this is our course, guys. This is Englishtown Raceway. You saw in the track course. We'll go over that one more time, actually. Nope, we have the drivers updated. It looks like AOM Gambit is going to be our first lead driver. We got LQC in the chase position. So we're not switching over. We're getting ready. First battle up. The drivers are lining up. We can see them way down there on the course. There's a nice run up to this, a big speed. Big flicks we see on here. So even some backies have been thrown in qualifying, which was so gnarly. Absolutely, yes, and that big topic that I want to talk to you about as well, Virtual. It's very kind of you to offer, and we, yeah, definitely want to talk about that. And the drivers are off. Here we go. First battle, Gambit leading, LQC chasing. Initiation, QC trying to close that gap a little bit. Gambit eating up that first outside zone. About a 3 to 4 car gap going into the second outside zone. Gambit flying through this course. LQC trying to maintain angle while trying to keep that speed up. Gambit tapping that inside touch and go. Same there with LQC. Into our final zone. Mad speed, mad angle coming from Gambit. That gap increasing. We see QC across the line. Whoa. All right. We got battles going. That was intense. We saw QC fighting to break down the distance and the gap there. We saw Gambit fighting to maintain that speed and keep that angle deep while maintaining that speed. Gnarly. We're going to see those drivers change position. We now have LQC leading and AOM Gambit chasing. And let's see what we have. These guys are going to be off the line in just a moment. Let's go. I'm in now. I'm awake now. Oh, let's go. That was fire. All right, and expect to see much more of it. It's a lot more talking on the battles than it is the qualifying, because I'm talking for 2. Oh, man. All right, our drivers are off for the second run of the first battle. Very nice initiation here from LQC. Gambit staying right on his door. Look at that proximity. Fantastic. A great transition from LQC. Gambit giving him no room to breathe. QC keeping that speed up. Looking faster. Looked like a little bit of contact there between the cars. Cross the transitional point. A little bit more. Maybe contact. A big acceleration. Gambit closing the gap in that final outside zone. That was intense. First battle of the bracket. AOM Gambit, LQC. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Can't wait to see how that comes back. Wowzers. Let's keep an eye on the box down there. They may be highlighting the winner. Shredder may be popping in to let us know. We'll find out in just a moment. Or I could pop over. Well, let's not knock the mouse off the desk. Maybe I'll pop over to the bracket. He may be updating the bracket. That's something admittedly, I forgot to ask about. But let's jump over to the bracket and see what we got. So we'll probably be seeing them move there. Waiting to see what the judges' call is on that. It'll reveal. You'll see the winner of that battle appear on that blank line in the top left of your screen between LQC and AOM Gambit and see who's moving on to the next round. Although, you know, there's always the possibility of an OMT. So what can happen here, for those of you that aren't familiar with drift comps, generally one driver is going to win, but in a time when the judges make a unanimous call for what is called an OMT, or a one more time, they believe both drivers basically tied, we'll see the whole battle ran again. Shreddit will be updating it over the bracket. Got it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then we'll sit over here. Thanks for the intel, Jiggling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bam! AON Gambit is going on into round 2. Nice driving, my friend. We saw a very nice, very close chase on him. A very fast lead. That was absolute fire, and that is carrying Gambit on to the next round. Thank you, LQC, for everything today, man. You came out here, you laid it down, and we appreciate you, brother. We're going to have our next drivers moving up, and let's jump over and take a look at who that is going to be. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Gambit, on that first win going into round 2. Next up, we'll see that updated in just a moment. Well, we know who it's going to be, actually. If we pop over to bracket, we know we're going to see Dodgy Boy versus Live It Up Boy. Dodgy Boy versus Live It Up Boy. I do believe, unless we're going to the right side of the bracket. We'll see. Day 1. Oh, no, we are going to the right side of the bracket. So it is Tessie Tim leading with Zach or Jiggling down there in the chase, and we'll see them transfer after the first run. But Tessie Tim coming in with that lead, Jiggling coming in with that chase, and the drivers are off the line. Here we go. Nice initiation here. Ooh, very deep. A couple of tires dropped, causing a little funniness in the chase there, but realigning for that outside zone. Closing that gap. We see it getting shorter and shorter, sacrificing a little bit of angle to close that gap. That's all right. That's a strategic play as a drifter. Very nice through the transition. A little bit later on the timing, allowing for a gap again, but still a great finish from both drivers through that outside zone. Wow, that was a battle right there. That was a battle right there. We saw Jiggling dancing around in the chase position, getting used to that timing of Tessie Tim's transitions there, but was able to close those gaps a couple times. It was pretty nice. Very nice strategic decision from the driver. You'll see that often where a driver will sacrifice a bit of angle or sacrifice a bit of a zone to then, you know, come in shorter and close that gap because proximity is a little bit higher on the ranking list for the judges. We're looking for good battles. Now we're going to see Jiggling in the lead and Tessie Tim in the chase. The drivers are swapping positions. We'll see what we got here. Ooh, I'm in now. I'm like fired up. Like I was already hyped for qualifying, but now I got the fire going. All right, the drivers are off. We have Jiggling leading, Tessie Tim chasing. There is our initiation. Oh my, oh no, we've got some contact from it. We'll let the judges call on that. We definitely saw some contact there. We will see what happens. We'll have them pop over and let us know. We will see it. Maybe a rerun. We'll see how the judges call that. They may be running it back to the first, a restart, because it was it? I think it was after initiation though. So we'll see how they call that. I believe it was after initiation. A little bit, a big decel is what we saw, I think, there from Jiggling. And I'm just, from what I saw here, I do believe we saw a decel, and then Tim not ready for that decel, and then we saw the contact. But, you know, that's neither here. We'll see what the judges' call is on that. It could have been Tim coming in too fast. Could have been one of many things. I love that there's, like, random leaves. I don't know if you guys can see these like random, you see them falling on the screen, like what where? There's no trees. We're gonna jump over the bracket and take a look just in case it happens over on the bracket. I'll keep an eye on the screen here in case the drivers were to launch again. That way we can see it. It'll be in the top right this time. This was the Tessie Tim Jiggling battle. Sorry guys, I'm watching. I'm on the edge of my seat too. My apologies. I am sitting here like, oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We are gonna find it. The judge are just replaying. Hey, you know what? My apologies. You know what we should have been doing? I'm gonna go ahead and jump over to that right now and apologize. I should have been running a replay for you. So that's my bad. Let me get that going. Yeah, no. Yes, you should apologize. Training starts now, he says. Let me get to it. Let me get to it. Just finding it, getting better at this. Give me a moment. Judges will let us know what's going on. Okay, so here we go. We have... looks to be the first run. And then we'll bring up run 2. So we can get a nice look at that again. Is this not? This was the first. Oh, I need to go a lot further in. That was the first battle. My apologies. And here is your second battle. We saw that little bit of tire drop. This is where we really see that gap decrease. That was really cool. Really able to close the gap there, sacrificing a little bit of angle, but maintaining proximity. It's OMT. It's OMT. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jiglin. All right, they're pulling up for the one more time. So that means, guys, they're rerunning both battles. We're going to see Tessie Tim leading again, and we're going to see Jiggling. So basically a race, what you just saw. This is an OMT, so the battle's being reset, and they're going to do both runs over again. Getting competitive already. The OMTs, that's when it's tough. The OMTs, when, you know, both drivers are, it gets tough. It's hard on the judges as well. We'll see what we have here. Both drivers lining up to the line down there. Again, Tessie Tim leading with Jiglin T in the chase spot. And then we'll see them switch spots again. We'll have Jiglin T leading, and then Tessie Tim chasing in the second run of the second battle. Hey, everybody say hi to Shred It. Everybody say hi. There he is right there. Say hi to Shred It. Hi, Shred It. Oh, here we go. Drivers are off. We have it. Initiation from Tessie Tim, swinging real wide. Oh, no. We saw a bit of a straight in there from Jiglin T going a bit wide. Tessie Tim maintaining through that outside zone. Jiglin Tim not giving up. Diving in on that car. Not giving up on the run. That's what we want to see. Very nice proximity through the transition. Jumping right back into that door on the outside zone. That's what we want to see. A bit of a mess up there in the initiation, but Jiglin staying with it, jumping back on that door. That was fantastic. Because you never know what can happen with these battles, guys. Because now Jiglin T is going to be leading. Tessie could have the same mistake, right? You never want to give up because that person could have a worse mistake than you in their chase run. So the fact that Jiglin T got back on the gas, got back on it, and got back in there, that's crucial because you never know what's going to happen in this next run where Tessie Tim's going to be chasing Jiglin T. So, never give up on that. He definitely recovered nicely from it. I don't know if it'll be called a DNF. We'll see. I don't think so, but we'll see. I mean, that's obviously up to the judges. It may be, it may not be. We will find out. But the same thing could then happen. So, as I'm explaining, the same thing could happen. Tessie Tim could come out and hit a DNF, and then they're in that OMT spot again where both runs were bad. They match them up, hit the OMT. Here we go. The drivers are off for run 2 of battle 2. We got Jiglin T in the lead. Tessie Tim on the chase. Making it through that first zone. Maybe a little bit of subtle contact into zone 2. Tessie Tim staying a little bit more shallow to catch that gap. Jiglin taking off with some gnarly speed and crazy angle. Touching on that touch and go. Both drivers grabbing it. About a 6-car gap, but both drivers sliding into that outside zone nicely. Tessie Tim fighting that gap. Maybe been a little bit of contact on the intro. Sorry about the controller glitch. My apologies. but I think we'll be ending up with a call on that. So we're going to jump in. I don't want to throw the replays up because then we might miss the bracket. So maybe we'll pull it up real quick. Refresh the page, quickly watch the replay, and then jump into the bracket. See if we can beat the judges over there. Okay, I think we have it here. Nope. Further down. Let me hit a refresh. Here we go. Here we go. That's where we saw that incident in the first run. Sorry about the camera glitches. Trying to get my hand on that. And there it is on the finish of the first run. Here we go for run 2. Then we'll bounce over to the bracket. Uh-oh. Here we go. Look at that speed. All right, let's take a look at that bracket and see if we have an announcement. It'll be dropping any moment now. We've checked out the replay. We are chilling, waiting to see what happens with the bracket now. Tessie Tim jiggling T up there in the top right. Whose name is going to pop up on that white line? Luna, I don't think it's specifically banned from comp, no. I'm pretty sure there's someone here in a Spec R. Is that what you're talking about? But I can take questions and stuff after the comp, my brother. If it's not in the rulebook, then it's not banned, brother. I'll take a look at it. If you want it to be, please drop it in the feedback section of why or why not. I can't remember off the top of my head, or I would just tell you. I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember. Poop jokes aren't my favorite, but they're a solid number 2. I love it. I love it. Sure. And like I said, please remind me of that in the feedback section, because I'm going to forget you just told me that in the chat because I got like 10,000 things on my mind. So please make a note of that in feedback. There it is. Jiggling T taking the win on the battle. The judges have called it. Jiggling T going into round 2. Some great driving out there from both of them. We loved you guys in qualifying as well as Tessie Tim. But Jiggling T is going on into round 2. Thank you, Luna, because I'll totally forget. Very nice driving. Tessie Tim, thank you for coming out. My brother looked great out there in qualifying. Some good battles too. The chase, fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Tessie Tim going into round 2. Jiggling T. My apologies. Meeting some guys for the first time today. Jiggling T is going on into round 2. We now have Dodgy Boy leading and Live It Up Boy chasing, and they are off the line. Here we go. Battle number 3. Initiation. Oh, a big D-cell there from Dodgy Boy. And Live It Up Boy having some trouble following. Into our outer zone 2. Both drivers deciding to pick it up, keep it rolling. That's what we want to see. Only about a car's gap in between them. Nearly mirrored transition across there. Okay, making it across the line there before that happened. So what we saw, interesting on that first run, we're going to see those boys. Sorry about the quick transition back over. It was a good battle fought. It was a good battle fought. Sorry about the misnaming. There's Zach. Jiggling T going on into the second round. Tim, thank you so much, my brother. Like I said, we'll see him switching up now. So we're going to see Live It Up Boy in the lead and Dodgy Boy in the chase. Sorry about that quick transition. As soon as I got back, they were off. I spent too much time watching it. But we're going to see them launch any second now. And please make notes of this, guys. Please make notes of this so I remember, because I won't remember with everything going on right now. Here we go, losing it. Live It Up Boy in the lead, Dodgy Boy in the chase. There is initiation very deep. A little bit of tire drop on the back left from both drivers. A gap of about 2 to 3 cars going into the second outside zone. Good speed consistency from both drivers. Seeing a little bit more angle out of Live It Up Boy here, tapping on that inside touch and go. Same there from Dodgy Boy on the follow-up into our final zone. Good speed from Live It Up Boy. Dodgy Boy holding his own, trying to close that gap, but maintaining good speed consistency throughout the course. And a nice battle that probably won't be an easy one on the judges. Let's jump in and take a look at the replay. I'll get that going before I switch over this time, so it's not annoying. Should be right here, right? There we go. Switching over to our replay real quick before we jump into the bracket. Up. This was Dodgy Boy leading and Live It Up Boy chasing for the first run there. And then we go into the second run and we see Live It Up Boy leading and Dodgy Boy chasing. And Live It Up Boy is taking it. Congratulations on moving into round 2. Live It Up Boy taking it over Dodgy Boy. Thank you for coming out, my brother. We do appreciate you. And congratulations to Live It Up Boy moving on into round 2. Now we have our next battle up. It is Born Sideways as the lead driver. We have Snader as the chase driver out here. Two very skilled drivers. Excited to see what goes down in this battle. They are off the line. Battle number 4. Here we go. There it is, Born with the initiation, deep initiation, very close. A little bit of contact between the drivers. Snader keeping it tight into the second outside zone. Oh, maybe a little bit more contact. We'll see what the judges call on that. Making it through very close proximity. We like it. We like it. Good angle and speed consistency. Quick transition into outside zone 2, maintaining a very good proximity throughout that. Sacrificing a little angle to keep up, but maintaining a very good proximity throughout that. We're going to see Born and Sideways change positions now. I'm sorry, Snader. We'll see Snader leading this time and Born Sideways chasing in the second run of Battle 4. Second run of Battle 4 of the top 16, of the top 32, of Season 3, of Round 1. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Sinister. That way I'll be able to like, oh yeah, Sinister brought that up. Type it when I see it. I appreciate you being over in FDE too. I see you and Terranite over there talking to guys, working on things, helping people with paints. I love you guys. Thank you so much. We got to get to know each other, y'all. We got to get to know each other. We got to talk. All right, they're lining up for that second battle. Snader in the lead, as I said. Born Sideways in the chase. Battle number 4, run 2. And the drivers are off. Here we go. Here we go. Snader in the lead. Born in the chase. Oh my God. What an initiation there from Snader. Born staying on him like glue. That was beautiful. Into outside zone 2. Looks like Born losing a little bit of angle, maintaining. Maybe it's the speed that he's struggling with on Snader there. Into the transition, into the final outside zone. Across the line. We make it across the line. Ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I can't wait to see that in the replay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get the replay for us. Ridiculous. What's going on? Where's my replay at? I guess there it is. All right. Way further. The entry was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. There we go. We're going to be quick. I'm trying to give you guys replays, but I don't know if we can afford to go in and do replays of everything. We're going to try. Want to keep it moving. Give the judges time to grade. It's hard to keep contact with all of us. Cross the line. Very nice proximity. Oh, that was our final run. Okay. I'm going to jump over before we miss the launch. We're going to see. It was Born Sideways taking it. Born Sideways moving into round 2. Next driver's up. We'll see in just a minute. But congratulations, Born. Snader, great runs. But Born is moving on into round 2. Well done, brother. Good stuff. My God, it is heating up. That entry was ridiculous. Next up, we'll see some new drivers on the line. That round 2 is starting to fill up. Guys, we've got 4 drivers in round 2 now. Moving quickly through the battles. It's quick and it's intense. We're on the edge of our seats here. I think we have a bye run happening. Oh, are we pulling out? Oh, we're through everybody. Ha ha ha, I need to leave. It's time to grab the second group of drivers. So let me switch over here. I am the convoy leader. Jump back into Shreddit's lobby. You guys can check out the, we'll take a look at the bracket now so you guys can see what's going on. Top 4 battles have been finished. We have AOM Gambit versus Live It Up Boy. We've got Jiggling T versus Born Sideways in the second round, but we're not there yet. We first need to battle Quasi and Reagan Mob, and then we have Play Pro versus Dresclaw, Longcaster versus Bap, and Hot Like Soup versus Chasing Doors. Getting our second group ready right now, guys. We'll be back in to do it, and then we'll be jumping into round 2 after that. Thank you all so much for being here at the FDE Pro Am Season 3, Round 1, Englishtown Raceway Park. We really do appreciate y'all. I know it's getting late, especially for the homies who are overseas in the UK and whatnot. I know it's getting late. Thank you all so much for staying up and being here. A big shout out to our judges who both have to work in like 2 hours. Big shout out to him, Jamdoll and Fall Swing. Shred it here as well. Very, very late at night for him. I think 3 or 4 a.m. We love him. We appreciate him. Appreciate you guys. And if you love the content, do me if you like what's going on, hit that thumbs up button for me. Leave a comment on the VOD afterward. We have feedback sections if you want to join the Discord, get to know and see some stuff. The FDE Discord is down in the description below. You want to join up, you're curious about becoming an official or competing in the comps, rule books, courses, everything's available. A Bat versus Soup time. Oh, yeah. See them meet in the finals, maybe.
Well,
Hello, my friend. How you feeling? That's got to be tough on you guys in there.
Well, is there a spot to be the water boy?
It's a lot less stress, isn't it? Fall, we really, dude, I owe you big time. I'm hooking all you guys up for staying. All 3 of you are up mad late. I'm the only one that it's like 5 in the afternoon, so I gotta hook you guys up. We'll get you some Starbucks gift cards or something.
All for the cause.
Yeah, right. He's doing it for the macchiato. He's doing it for the macchiato.
There is actually only 2 judges.
Oh, I see, because he's doing everything.
No, Jam had to dip out.
Understandable. He said he had to be to work very early, guys. We're gonna work out the kinks with this timing, judging, and everything. Like I said, the next 2 weeks will be all about gathering officials and judges, and we've seen a lot of people interested come out today and say something, so that's awesome. Hopefully we'll have a lot more hands on this come round 2, which will be in about 4 weeks. Sir State already mentioned he's starting practice sessions up now. I love it, getting those hot laps in. Thanks for the intel, Fall Swing. We appreciate you, brother. Don't you have to be to work soon?
I'm due at work, and well, I'll be up for work in 2.5 hours.
Oh my, oh my. Hopefully we can get you a 45-minute nap in.
Yeah. Nothing that a couple Red Bulls or Monsters can't sort out.
Oh man, you're brave. You're brave. All right, guys, we're back in, so we're going to be getting set up. Give me just a moment to get parked in place for the viewing angles, and we'll have the second half of our first round coming at you. Jess is at work currently. Technically, so am I, but I don't make very much money doing it. It's just fun. I hadn't really messed around in the electric cars until today, and ooh, the pickup on this Porsche. I like this Taycan. This thing's fun to drive. This would be a fun cruise car.
We actually just got electric go-karts.
That is awesome.
Go-kart facilities over here, and went and tried them at the weekend. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of anything electric, but having a go on those little things.
It's a blast, isn't it?
Pretty damn fun, yeah.
It's so much fun. In sliding, there's a go-kart place been near me I've been meaning to go to that does, like, they drift fit the carts on, like, Wednesday. Yeah, and I want to go really bad. Okay, guys, we have Quasi up in our first battle, leading against Regan Mob, or Reagan Mob. I know I've been probably saying that wrong all day. I'm going to find out how that's pronounced. But Quasi will be leading. Mob is going to be chasing. They are off the line, and here we go, y'all. Here is our initiation. Quasi, a big initiation, causing a little bit of contact there, but both drivers maintaining through the transition, jumping into that outside zone 2. Long one too. You got to have a lot good momentum and good depth when you enter that zone to maintain it. Touching on that inside go, big gap forming through the speed in the outside zone too, but both drivers finishing up in the final outside zone and crossing the line. Very nicely done. Still very stable through there. Regan trying to fight, Mob trying to fight his way back up on that proximity. That's tough. It's tough. You never know what people are going to be out there driving. Oh, stop talking about Destiny. I want to play. Let's go, Bap. All the ladies rooting for you. Bap has a fan club going, and they're very supportive. All right, we're going to see both drivers change positions. So now we're going to see Mob in the lead and Quasi in the chase on this battle. Drivers are changing up positions. They are lined up. We're going to see them launch any moment now. Yeah. So this series, Bailey, is going to be run by everybody. It's not owned by one team. Every team involved will have equal ownership of what's going on here and equal say-so when we decide things. So, like, yeah, absolutely. Like, I am the owner and runner of Team Rev. Shreddit is the owner of D2GA, but here we go. Battle 2, initiation here, looking very, very clean. Both drivers coming in, maintaining on the zone. Good proximity here. Going into 2. Little bit of checkups. We see a little bit of braking happening, but still great proximity. Good angle on the chase. Coming into inside clip zone 2. Transition over into the final outside zone. Great proximity again. Oh no. That might have been some contact. We might have seen a straight in there from Quasi. Oh, it went straight into the wall. We might have seen a complete loss of maybe technical difficulties for Quasi. We will see what happens on that. Jumping over to the bracket while I get the replay ready. If it shows up, we won't watch it, but if we have time, we will take a look at the replay. Take a look at least one of the runs. Take a peek at the bracket. We don't have an announcement yet. Let's take a look at that final run. Still waiting on that announcement from the judges. They're probably taking a look at the replay themselves. Those will get cleaner, guys. Excuse me on the chunkiness of the replays. I'll get cleaner with that. There's a system that Shreddit uses that is much better that I'll be implementing into my own very soon. That automatically like captures the clip and replays the clip. And I'm doing like a YouTube rewind thing, and it's not as good, but I'll get it stepped up before next comp. Yeah, absolutely, Bailey. Absolutely. Our officials applications are open right now. You can jump down into the Discord, fill out an application, let us know, well, what area you want to be involved in, how you can help, a couple references, maybe some of your work or whatever it is, if it applies to the category. And yeah, we're taking a look at those over the next 2 weeks, just bringing people on. So we're waiting for a call there on the Quasi and Mob battle. As you can see, kind of in the middle left of your screen, there it is. We have the announcement. Mob is taking it and moving on into round 2. Quasi, thank you so much for coming out today and hitting the battles. And congratulations, Mob, moving on into round 2, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it. We have Longcaster up next leading with Bap chasing. This is going to be an interesting battle. This is going to be a good battle, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Drivers are pulling up to the line. Like I said, Longcaster. Yeah, absolutely allowed to serve. Absolutely. Longcaster leading with Baptized. Get Baptized or Bap. It looks like everyone's calling him in the chat. Got a bit of some homies out here to support. We love to see that. We love to see that. The drivers are off. Here we go. Caster in the lead. Bap in the chase. There's our initiation. Very, very nice. Eating up that zone. Good proximity from the chase driver here. Bap looking great. Oh, no. Looks like we have a bit of a hook in the first battle. Was it caused by contact? We will see. We will see. We're going to have them run it back, and they'll run their second run. And then we'll see what the judges call on that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I assume they're just going to run the second battle, so they'll trade places. Bap is now going to be leading the run. Caster will be chasing the run, because anything could happen, right? Caster could have something go down, or Bap could have something go down that could alter it and even out the runs. It's not over till it's over, guys. No contact. Confirmed. No contact. No contact. Spin out. All right, guys. It's up. It's up. The drivers are on the line. Breathe, guys. Remember to breathe. All right, let's see what we got. I'm watching closely. I want to see them. There they are. They are off the line. We have Bap leading and Caster chasing. Here is our initiation. Very, very close initiation. Keeping good proximity. Oh, a bit of a gap there in the transition, which is natural. On timing into that outside zone. Both drivers looking fantastic. Carving up a slice of that outside zone too. Keeping great proximity. There goes that second inside clipping zone into our final outside after the transition of the figure 8. Great proximity. An amazing lead from BAP and a lovely, lovely chase from Caster. That's what we want to see out here. Those kind of battles. That was beautiful. Let's go rewatch that really quickly. Well, we'll keep an eye on the bracket. I don't know if we'll need to watch a replay. That may happen quickly depending on what happened with that. Might have been a DNF, so we'll actually just keep our eye on the bracket. If we need to, we'll jump over and watch a replay. Or if available, guys, you can just refresh the stream right now that you're watching and pull the dial back and rewatch it if you want to. I just don't want to miss the announcement. So this time the announcement will be on the middle right side. We have AWOL, Longcaster, and Get Baptized. And that line in between them, we'll see the name pop up for the winner. Man, that last run was ace. All right. Waiting to see that call. I believe the judges are watching a bit of the replay. Yo. Let's see what's going to happen. Where's it going to pop? They're probably checking for that contact unless it, because I remember someone said it wasn't. But I have no confirmation on that yet, so we'll see. Maybe that's why they're watching the replay, trying to figure out what happened there with Longcaster's spin. Hit the backup car. Nice. What you driving, Sir State? Sorry about the static screen, y'all. We may change that up and try to get a moving background in there for you. Might not be my backup car anymore. It might be the #1 spot. 2 guesses. Escort. Kazi. It's Kazi. I don't need a second guess. It's Kazi. No? S15? S14? I don't know. Tell me. Costly bill for grassroots. Oh, that's right. That'll be in grassroots. He's talking about Pro Am. Oh, the R35. Okay. A monster. Well, John, I hear you, but again, my judge, False Swing and Shred It have a better angle on that outside zone, so they're probably reviewing their angle of the outside zone. The specs will be in the rulebook, Bailey. So if you're in the Discord, the FDE Discord, which is down in the description below, there should be a channel labeled FDE Rulebook, and all the specs and everything you need to know about driving is all in the rulebook, homie. See if we can't. I'll try to get us a replay of that hook. See if we can't maybe make a decision or just at least rewatch it. Oh, there it is. We have our announcement. BAP is going on into the next round. Congratulations, BAP. Thank you, Longcaster, for the battles today, as they have been incredible. But we will be seeing BAP moving on into round 2. And we have Hot Like Soup lining up for the lead and Chasing Doors lining up for the chase in our next battle. Congratulations, Baptized took it. Going on into round 2. There, no contact. I hear you. I hear you. I don't think I had a best angle on it, so I couldn't call if there was or wasn't. If I knew for a fact, then it'd be an easy call, but I couldn't call if there was or wasn't. I'm more so focusing on the judging here, letting more focused on the commentary. But here we go. First battle. Very nice entry, gentlemen. A little bit of tire drop there in the chase, but keeping proximity, closing the gap back down into outside zone 2. Nice speed coming around here. Very consistent. Good proximity as the same cars crossing that touch and go. Very nice transition. Now that's a battle. Both drivers across the line. Hot Like Soup, or I'm sorry, is it Play Pro and Dresclaw? My apologies. Play Pro and Dresclaw. I mislabeled those. My apologies. A sick battle. A sick battle. Dude, if drone worked, oh my god, that'd be so great. We're going to see them switch up. So my apologies on the mislabel. We have Dresclaw leading and Play Pro chasing. That's who we just saw battle. They're switching positions. That was fire. Bap on. I think I was wrong about the layout there. My apologies. Waiting for that second battle. Just a couple more, and then we're going into round 2, guys. Quickly coming to an end. I think, in the next probably 30 minutes, we should be closing up. Finishing out these battles. As long as nothing crazy happens. The grade 8. The grade 8. Here we go. They are off the line. Initiation. Oh, another nice initiation. Good proximity through there. A tough battle. Look at these. Oh my god, that entrance into outside zone 2. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful angle mirroring. Amazing proximity. That was a beautiful zone. Touching on that inside and into our final outside go. Oh my god. Great battles. Dresclaw, Play Pro, both runs. Mwah. Mwah. That's what I want to see out here, gentlemen. That's going to be tough on the judges for sure, but that was fantastic. That was absolutely amazing. Let me switch over to the bracket while I get a replay up for you guys. We'll try to get a quick one in because that's probably going to take them a second. Rip a blinker. Hey, I do declare I got a case of the vapors. Rip a blinsky for the run. Let's watch that over again. Those were some sick battles. Sorry, let that load up just a moment. Here we go. Battle of the MK5s. Yeah, that was fire. That was fire. Definitely going to be a little tougher on the judges in that one. The first run, sick. That second run was insane. Great lead, great chase. Nice. Quickly get to our second one and we'll go take a look. Oh yeah, very professional Nova today. Everything's on the line. Here we go. Thank you, Jess. Look at that. Here, this outside zone right here. Oh, that mirrored angle, that beautiful speed matching, and they're both MK5s. It just looks sick. Beautiful stuff, you guys. That's even to the loser of that battle, well done. 100%. Let's take a look at that bracket. Waiting to see our results in the bottom left of your screen. Play Pro versus Dread. I'm sorry I keep doing that. It is Dresclaw. Dresclaw versus Play Pro. I don't believe so, Bailey. If it's not specifically mentioned, we can talk about that a little bit after, but I don't believe so. I'll have to take a look into that. Anyone getting doors after this? I'll have to break away, but I bet there's going to be some lobbies. There it is, the announcement. Play Pro taking it and moving on into the second round. You can see it down there in the bottom left, filling in that spot for the Great 8. Play Pro moving on into the next. Dresclaw, an amazing run nonetheless, buddy. Nothing to be ashamed about. Great battle. You both looked awesome out there. That had to be tough for the judges to call. Here we go. Next battle up. Hot Like Soup, Chasing Doors leading. Here we go. Initiation has happened. Very nice transition, keeping good proximity. Ooh, Hot Like Soup with that good angle. Very, very nice proximity again, chasing around with that FD. It's FD versus FD. Into our final zone. Looked like Chasing Doors struggling a little bit there with the angle, but definitely maintaining proximity throughout the battle. Very nice. We'll see them switch positions. So now Chasing Doors will be in the lead. Hot Like Soup will be in the chase. Please just reference the rulebook for now. It's there for a reason. If you have any questions, please post them in feedback and we'll get to them after the comp. I'm trying to stay. Best battle. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Dr. Pepper and Jerky. May sour belly never be empty. But a banned car after this comp, but that will be. Oh, I see. It will be after this. Good to know. Good to know. Glad you're liking it, Lipton. Very good to see you, brother. Very, very good to see you. Good to have you popping in on this, man. We're building up the top 8 right now. Here we go. It is Chasing Doors leading and Hot Like Soup chasing. One of the I think it's our last battle of, going into top 8. Very nice initiation. Hot Like Soup not backing off at all, trying to keep that proximity in there. Some great angle coming from Chasing Doors here. Oh, no! Definitely looked like a little bit of contact there. Could have been a lag. We will find out. Whatever it was, Chasing Soup was able to correct perfectly and land right back online. Very interesting, very interesting. And we have never seen Hot Like Soup outside the R33, so it's a little bit of a different run for him today. Oh, there you go. There you go, Brendan. I don't know everything in the game. There's I'd say most of you guys probably know more of the cars in the game. I'm very particular about what I focus on and whatnot. I was like 450. It's the F450, the Ford, the truck. Now I'm getting it. My brain is just focused on this right now, so it's like running other calculations. I got low RAM being dedicated to that. But, yep, absolutely. We're going to pop over and see what we got here in the bracket, see what happens there in the bottom left. We'll be waiting for that final call to fill up our grade 8. Will it be Hot Like Soup or Chasing Doors taking the win? Not you, you're killing it, Rip a Blinker. I love you, Brendan. You're amazing. Ooh, what are you guys thinking? What are you thinking? Potential OMT. You guys see a clear winner? What are you thinking? Ubering new Ram to Nova. I'll take waffles as well. Please include waffles in the Uber order. Thank you. There you go, that DDR2, baby. Waiting for that announcement. Brendan, I promise the blinker when I return. Always. Breen's response, always, dog. Waffles included. You're amazing, Jess. We'll be popping out after this battle to then go grab our top 8 and bring them in for the final session of the stream. Oh, that's right. It also is it's not only Purple Day, which is Epilepsy Awareness Day. We did an amazing car show and stream earlier. Big shout out to DC and the whole Team Rev fan and everybody that came by. But it's also Waffle Day. Oh, and there it is. Hot Like Soup moving into the second round. You can see that name just filled in the bottom right. Hot Like Soup going into the grade 8. Great driving, Chasing Doors. Some good battles there, but my man is going to be moving on. I think we're going to be popping out now to go grab... oh, wait. Most of those people can just stay in. They're already here, so I don't think we need to leave, actually. Wowzers. Thank you so much for popping in, DC. Real Canadian. I ain't never had that the authentic, bro. I ain't never had it. Top 8, baby. Dress up a dog because the stream is fire. I love you, Brennan. Uh-oh. Are we all leaving? Are we leaving? I think we are, to pull in some guys. Let me know, fall. take a look at that bracket again.
There we go. There we go. Okay, top 8 time.
Top 8 times. So we're popping out to get a new group.
Yes, exactly. So we have drivers battling for the top 4, and then we have the finals.
Got it. Got to get the other 4. Gotcha.
Yep.
This will be the last regroup. Perfect. I'll rejoin real quick.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Guys, some intent. Oh, sorry. Ignore the invite, Shredded. I'm trying to join. There we go. Guys, intensity. That battle between Play Pro and Drezclaw. Woo!
Yeah, that was a tough one. I figured we would have used like at least 501 more times for that, but luckily we did find a lot of factors which played into the decision.
Sure. And if you guys want to rewatch it, this VOD will be available after stream. You can definitely go take a look at it.
For sure.
It's getting down to it. The grade 8, y'all. Here we go. We have, it's going to be AOM Gambit versus Live It Up Boy. And then we're going to have Jiggling T versus Born Sideways. And then our third battle will be, is it Region Mob or Reagan Mob versus Play Pro. And our final battle will be Get Baptized, affectionately known as BAP, versus Hot Like Soup.
Yes, exactly like that. So
Casey is like a store gas station thing, I think.
Might be. All right. So let's see here.
What, Brandon? Baptizing soup? What is happening?
Yeah, that might happen. Who knows?
You never know what goes down at these battles, y'all.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we're missing a few more drivers from the group. But when we get them in, it's time to go.
Shout out to Fall and Shred It again. These guys have been up all night. It's what, 5 a.m. for you, Shred It? 6 a.m.
Hell yeah, 5 a.m. About to be.
Champions.
4:26 to be exact. So
champions of the people.
Yeah.
Bro.
Thank you.
Go to his dono button and buy him lingerie. No, don't do that. Buy him ice cream.
Okay, just double checking we have everybody we need. Chicken is here. So we're missing Region and...
Wonder what Soup's favorite soup is. And I wonder where BAP was baptized. Good questions for the after interviews.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna check in with the drivers.
Sure.
I will be back most likely here as well, but yeah, I'm trying to get them all in.
Thank you, sir. We really appreciate everything on the back end. This is crazy how awesome this has been. Everybody's loving it. The presentation has been amazing. Thanks to you guys. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like a good tomato bisque. I'm a pretty simple guy. I stick with what works, and I like a good tomato bisque with a grilled cheese. And that's all I need. I've had that. Fire. Great combination. See, that's a good question, and that's a good question for Jiggling T. We'll ask him in the exit interviews. You know, are your jiggle physics really working? Do you have jiggle physics turned on? This is a question all the people are asking. Braden incoming. I do be sinning. Gotta be potato and leaf. Okay, I like a good potato soup. My mom makes a fantastic potato soup. Do you be welding it up? When he's not, he's down for health reasons currently, but soon. Potentially career change, we'll see. My man's trying to broaden his horizons. A little veggie soup, I like it. A little alphabet veggie. My money don't jiggle. Good addition to the conversation, Hobbit. We appreciate you. Cobbling it up with a flux core. Oh, for sure. Chicken soup's the classic, right? Heals the soul. Summers coming in with that good knowledge. I like it. Yep.
On a really cold ass day, right after the planes.
Oh, definitely a cold day. DC, I don't know what that is.
I have no idea what that is either.
I hear you, Albert. All right, we're getting it ready. It's creating an event. We'll be jumping in here soon, guys, for the top 8 drivers of today's competition. I know we are rounding out about 4.5 hours, so I really appreciate everyone making it through here and sticking with us. All the drivers pushing out through the night, especially our UK guys. You guys are champions. Okay, stickler for the details. Well done. You feel better about yourself now? Feel good about that? All right. You gonna own that? All right, cool. Thanks, Fall. We appreciate your input. Can you go back to your closet now and judge the runs? That's all we need. We don't need the lip.
I'm going to own that, and then I'm also going to own the first place for when we go to grassroots too. Okay, bye-bye.
You're gonna try. You're certainly gonna try. Indian dish. It's similar to soup, but very lightly spiced, more aromatic. Oh, okay.
Like, we're gonna have to regroup since a few guys didn't make it, and this is the last convoy we're having for tonight, so...
Sure. I'll pop out immediately. We'll get a regroup going. Stick with us, guys.
Now things are about to get really exciting.
Oh, yeah. These are the ones. These are the ones.
It's always the top 8. That's the best.
Too many blinkers, you're right. Oh,
I don't
man.
think I've ever been part of a competition that taught me hasn't caused an issue. At least every single one that I've been in the top 8 is always the worst.
It might be, yeah. Usually people push themselves a little too much, so they're prone to make a lot of mistakes there.
And you've made it so far that there's a lot of pressure.
Yep. And I've seen it, and with all our seasons so far, it's always around one that's always the most hectic in a way from the driver's perspective. It's obviously just getting used to everything, the nerves and controlling yourself. So it's as the rounds advance to round 2, round 3, round 4, it's gonna get a lot smoother from there on.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially within the newer drivers we're seeing. Today we had like 15 new drivers in total, so like half of the total driver amount is completely new to FDE and this competition scene here, so it's gonna get a lot smoother.
As we said earlier, guys, remember, excuse me, a little quick yawn. Down in the description below is the FDE Discord if you're interested in applying to work with us and be on the back end or compete with us in the comps. You can find all that information down in the Discord. Rulebooks, everything. DC.
So are we pulling out this one, yeah?
Yes, immediate pullout.
Yep, and then re-inviting everybody, and then we're good to go. We have the finalists on the other chat, so 8 drivers in total there waiting for us, and I will let them know now that they can come to the convoy. So we'll be right back.
All right. You sound tired, my friend. But I'm right there with you. I've been up and online since about 8:30 this morning. So we're coming up on we're 10 hours now. I've been live, pretty much. Oh, I'm dead.
See, when you say it like that, that makes me want to cry because I was up very early this morning.
Oh my god.
So it doesn't help.
Thank you so much, man. It's crucial that you're here.
I gotta pay my dues like everyone else.
Oh, I'm not in the lobby? I thought I was. I'm glad you enjoyed your nap. Nice, Brennan. Nice. Good classic joke. Someone got to nap. Yeah, DC stepped away. He hosted the Purple Day event with me this morning. We did a 2-hour event this morning, and then a little break, and then jumped into this. There's our invite. We're jumping in. Give us a moment for Blueprints to think for 10 minutes, and then we'll be in. All right, loading up. I'm gonna jump into the track showcase. We'll take one more look at the track showcase as we get ready to jump into our top 8. That means we're gonna have 4 battles, and that's gonna lead us into our finals. I think, if I counted it right, I think it's 4 battles. 8 people, 4 battles. Math is stuff. I got someone to help me with math from now on, though. Can we see you do a lap? I'm not, nah, I can't. I'm in an electric car, Brennan. That way no one hears any feedback while I'm spectating. So yeah, no, it's not really driftable. But if you want to see my moves, check out any of the drift videos or shorts or any of the content I have posted. I got some moves. Won a couple, lost a couple. Okay, won a couple, lost a lot. Yeah, dude, it's this Porsche Taycan is the electric vehicle Shreddit pointed me to, and dude, this thing's gnarly. I've been kind of whipping it around in between, you know, and I'm pulling around, and it's kind of gnarly for an all-wheel drive electric vehicle. I'm digging it. Yep, DC, I'm literally, like, this is one of the first ones I've ever gotten to in the game. I'm in an EV right now. Your ass washes me. Yeah, I'm just awful, so I don't want to drift in front of you. Then everyone will know I have no place being up here. Me and Sir State were neck and neck in the last comp we competed in. False Swing was there, I guess. Yeah, they got a few. They're getting more and more welding. Good, Brandon. Come on, Blueprint. Sorry, we're waiting on the Blueprint here. We're just sitting in that part of it. I love that we have like 2 or 3 drivers in, you know, fire suits and everything, and then 2 or 3 drivers in hoodies. I love it. Taycan, thank you, not Taycan. Thank you, thank you. Well, I didn't even make it to all comps. I wish I could have been at all of them. It was a fun time, though. Big shout out to Rebellion Drift and B-Ride the Drift Guy. Fun little series. Returned now for 2 years, I think he's done it. I think Hobbit knows a guy who's got some real great left-handed wrenches. I'm your right hand. Yeah, he did say that. It'd probably be the last one. Try Macy's. Snap on. All right, we're in. We're getting set up. Give me just a moment to get up to the viewing platform. Get the car set up for the viewing. These drivers kind of get situated and get my ass out of here. Sorry, gentlemen. Shreddit's good at this. He knows these courses. He's done it a few times. Let me get up there. Oh, a little bit of lag on my end. That's never good. Hopefully it doesn't affect us in any way. All right, let me switch over and get this matched up nicely. There we go. All right, we are all good to go. Getting into our grade 8, y'all. Getting into the grade 8. You'll see those names on the left chain. Nope, you got it. Live It Up versus Live It Up Boy versus AOM Gambit. It's going to be our first battle with Gambit leading the top qualifier of the day, and Chase driver is Live It Up Boy. So let's see what we have here. Going to go into rewind, and I think I heard the horn, so the driver's going to be off here in just a moment. There they go. AOM Gambit again in the lead with our top qualifier and chasing, I'm sorry, living it up boy in the chase. Initiation looking very, very nice. Gambit ripping that zone. Live it up boy trying to follow him. A bit of a gap is starting to accrue in the second outside zone. Massive speed and angle coming out of Gambit. Live it up boy following. Keeping a nice line throughout. Little trouble there at the end of the outside zone, but that first battle over through. They're going to be changing positions, so now we're going to see Live It Up Boy in the lead and AOM Gambit in the chase. I have all, what's that one? I'll tell you. It starts with an N. I have Nikita. All my power tools are Nikita. Again, refreshing. Live It Up Boy will be in the lead this time with AOM Gambit in the chase. Keeping my eyes peeled for that run to initiate. DeWalt's dope. Milwaukee's dope. I mean, they're all tools. Makita? Yeah, not Nikita. Makita, yeah, with the M. There it is. We've seen our change on screen. Live It Up Boy now in that lead driver position and AOM Gambit in the chase position. We saw a pretty gnarly lead there from Gambit. We're going to see what Live It Up Boy can throw it down on the lead. Here we go. The drivers are off. Live It Up Boy leading. Gambit chasing. Initiation into our first outside zone. Oh, both drivers coming up a little bit shy on that first outside zone into the second. Pretty deep. It looks like they're holding good speed consistency. Gambit closing that gap on Live It Up Boy into that second inside clip. Final outside zone. Closing that gap just a bit from a car's length to nothing. Very, very nice chase and a great lead from Live It Up Boy. That's going to be a tough one for the judges to call. Don't know if we'll have time for a replay on that, but I will go ahead and work on pulling that up for you. Keep your eyes peeled. That'll be in the top left of your screen, right next to the round, or top left, right next to the round one box between Gambit and Live It Up Boy. She's an expensive one. I mean, it was the same price as everything else. Take a look at our bracket, see if we have an announcement yet. We do not. Thank you so much, DC. We have not, and there it is, the update. Gambit moving into the final four. AOM Gambit taking the win over Live It Up Boy. Some great driving from both drivers. Definitely a nice runs from both angles. But AOM Gambit moving on into the final four. Well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. Back out onto the course to see who our next battle is going to be. Well, we could have just checked there in the top 16. But, you know, it'll be changing here in just a moment in the bottom left of your screen. I don't know what to do with my hands. We have Jiggling T in the lead and Born Sideways chasing, and the drivers are off the line. Again, Jiggling T in the lead, Born Sideways in the chase position. There is our initiation. Oh, some contact with the wall. Jiggling able to weave out of that, get his transition and back to the outside zone. Oh, a little bit of rebounding there, rubber banding. We'll see what the judges call on this. This might be a rerun. We'll see how they end up calling it. Ooh, all around. A lot of conflict in that run for sure. A lot of different points to talk about. We saw, you know, the intro stuff going on. We saw especially what happened there at the end. A lot to deliberate in that run. We'll see. They're going to be changing around. Bourne is going to be in the lead this time with Jiggling T in the chase. That was pretty crazy. That was a very controversial run. Born sideways. I'm dead. I'm dead. This guy. We'll see. It looks as if they're not going to be rerunning it. If I'm looking down the starting line, potentially. We'll see. The drivers are kind of moving in and out of the starting spot, so we'll see what comes with that. That run made me scared. I need an adult. Jiggle physics was a bit off there. It says welding. Drivers are getting lined up down there. I think they're going to be running it. We'll find out in just a moment. Englishtown Raceway Park. Brought to you by FDE. Needs more twerking. I think so. I think pretty much everything in the world needs more twerking. Twerking is just wonderful. It's just wonderful. There's nothing bad about it. Not feeling the 400? Okay, okay. I haven't got a chance to try it out. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Jiggling Physics, or Jiggling T, coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that a lot, man. We're on that grind to partner. We're not making nothing off the old YT till we hit partner. So every sub counts, man. Every watch hour counts. You guys are amazing. Shout out for that, man. Looks like the drivers are on the line. They have chased, or they have swapped positions. Born Sideways will be leading on this one with Jiggling T, or Jiggling Physics is now affectionately known, coming in with that the chase. Here we go. The drivers are off the line. Coming into the initiation. Very early initiation. But both drivers... Ooh, okay, okay. So we see Born sliding through that zone. Jiggling, having a little bit of trouble with that early initiation, having to miss that first zone. But keeping great proximity, closing that gap, staying right on Born throughout the second half of this course, getting that inside touch and go 2 into the final outside zone. Great proximity, great speed drivers. That really cleaned up by the end of it. That was quite nice. Big shout out to Jiggling on, you know, really coming back from that. Not bad at all. Kind of a crazy entry there. Very early initiation from Born. We'll see how the judges call that. I'm going to switch us over to the top 16 bracket so we can keep an eye on it. So we'll see that popping up right there in the top right between Jiggling T and Born Sideways. We're going to see a name pop up. I wonder what it's going to be. Judges more than likely are going to have to take a look at that, but they should be faster. I think, like I said, after that initiation, everything was really smooth. Jiggling was able to reattach to that door in close proximity quickly. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It was a very, very nice lead run, too. It's always more difficult, guys, when we get up into the Final Four and the finals. We're looking at the best drivers of the comp, or at least the guys who were on it that day. And there is our update. Born Sideways is moving on into the Final Four. A crazy fight between Jiggling and Born. Making it all the way up here. Thank you so much, Jiggling, for popping in today, competing with us, being awesome in chat, and for the sub. But Jiggling Oh, I'm sorry. It is Jake. Wait, I'm reading this all wrong. Born is going to be moving into it. Born going into the final 4. There's a lot of names on screen right now. All right. Craziness. Let's jump back over the main scene and see who's up next. Sheesh. It's intense at this level. We've been sitting here watching these drivers all day, and now to see them battling it out, it is intense. David, please chill in the chat, brother. All right. Welding. Making you mod. Can you handle that for me? Or DC if you're here. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Dr. Cola Bottle jumping in for the mod for the win. We love you, baby. Thank you so much. Oh, Sir State got him too. All right. Hell yeah, heck yeah. Mods are on it. Thank you so much, Sir State. Thank you so much, Dr. Cola Bottle. You guys are awesome. So we have our next drivers on the line. It's going to be Mob versus Player Pro, with Mob leading and Player Pro chasing. The drivers are off the line, so here we go. Mob in that lead car, Player in that chase. Initiation. Nice wall scrape from both drivers, eating up that outside zone 1. Great transition to outside zone 2. Some good proximity. Great angle. It looks like the lead car a little bit deeper there, but matching as we leave the zone into inside clip 2. Across the transition into the final outside zone. Great proximity in this battle. That was crazy. That was crazy. Definitely can't wait to see that flipped around. We're going to see Player Pro leading Mob in the next battle. That was nuts. Love to see it. Thank you so very much, guys. You're amazing. Double ban. He got hit twice. He got smacked. Appreciate you guys. 2 helpings of spankings. Crazy battle. Did you guys see that initiation? Double wall scrape, door to door. That was insane. That was lit. That was lit. I'm kind of gassed on that. It's kind of stuff that you can't, like, you know, like replicate all the time. Like, it's just craziness. It's awesome to see that. Like I said, we'll have Mob leading this time and Player Pro chasing, I do believe, unless the organization hasn't changed yet. But I think that's what's going down. It's going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one to call. We'll see. The second battle here, or the second run, is really going to... That first one... There it is. Player Pro is actually in the lead with Mob chasing this time. My apologies, guys. And the drivers are off. Here we go. Leading up to initiation, picking up speed. Initiation there. Oh, very nice initiation. Door to door on that. A little bit of a gap forming, but I see we're going to feel that closed in. About a 2-car gap. Moving into a 3-car gap. Moving into a 4-car gap through the outside zone. Both drivers keeping good consistency, trying to close it, giving up a little bit of angle. Both drivers tapping that inside zone. Final outside zone with about a 3 to 4-car gap, but still consistent and stable through there. Mob keeping it consistent and stable, trying to fight when they could to gain proximity. We could see that. Strategic drifting at this level. Very, very nice run. We're going to see how that's called by the judges, so let's pop over to our bracket and see what we see. What do you guys think in the chat? Who has that? Who's going to take that one? Is it going to be Mob or is it going to be Player? Or Play Pro, my apologies. It was crazy. It was crazy. 2 insane lead runs, right? A pretty crazy chase run. Another stable chase run. A bit more on the proximity with the other. They were both great. Agreed. But at the end of the day, somebody's got to come out on top. And then in a month from now, somebody else has got to come out on top. But it may be the same person. We'll see. So far, we have AOM, Gambit, and Born Sideways in our final 4, waiting to hear for our 3rd driver added to it. Either going to be Mob or Play Pro. gonna pop up. I'm on the edge of my seat right now because I don't necessarily know. I definitely watched some replays, it feels like. There it is. Play Pro taking it, moving into our final four. We now have 3 of 4 of our final four. We have 1 battle left to do in the grade 8, which is Baptized, Get Baptized, or BAP versus Hot Like Soup, which is going to be an intense battle. A lot of us were calling that out earlier, wanting to see that battle, and we are going to be seeing it now with BAP in the lead and Hot Like Soup in the chase. Let's see what we have rolling here. Drivers are getting lined up down there on the line. Personal note, I have to pee really bad. It just hit me. All right, BAP will be in the lead first, Soup in the chase. This is going to be nuts. This is going to be either insane, like this could be really good, this could be really bad, you know, like not in the driving size, but we could see an accident. You know, you never know with this kind of skill. These guys are going to be sending it. They're going to be at high speeds. It is definitely in need of a tactical PP, essentially very soon. Good soup, good soup. Cold soup. Oh my god. Yeah, DC, I think adding the Foodies channel was a fantastic idea. We can never get it off our minds. All right, here we go. The drivers are off. BAP in the lead, Soup in the chase. Here's our initiation. A slight flick from both drivers. Very, very nice proximity through the first zone. BAP getting a little bit deeper on the lead there into the second zone. Great proximity. Look at the speed on this, too. These guys are flying. Coming out a little early. Going shallower into the inside clip, too. Good transition outside. Beautiful battle. What a lead and what a chase. What a lead and what a chase. We're going to have those drivers swapping positions now with Hot Like Soup in the lead and BAP in the chase. But oh my lord, I'm so glad I'm not a judge right now. Whoo! This is going to be a close one for sure. And this is going to complete our final four. Then we'll have a few more battles leading up to our first and second place and third place. Yeah, that was intense. We knew we were going to see it though. You know what I'm saying? These drivers are on. No soup for you. I'm scared for the outcome. We're waiting for it. Soup in the lead here now. We got BAP in the chase. BAP's fan club has joined us. We love this. We love the support. And the drivers are off. Here we go, guys. Like I said, Soup will be in the lead. BAP will be in the chase. There is our initiation. BAP sacrificing a bit of that zone to close the proximity gap, which was smart in my opinion. That's definitely the sign of someone who's been around these comps. Definitely the sign of experience. Look at them ripping that outside zone 2 door to door across the inside clip. BAP losing a little bit of angle through there. And then finishing nicely through the outside zone 2. Sheesh. I am happy. I am not a judge right now. Let's quickly jump back in and we'll throw up the bracket. I'll get a replay for us because I think the judges are going to need a second on that anyway. So hopefully we can get a replay of that first run because that was just phenomenal. Nova's been banned from Soup. Why? I don't think I should be banned from Soup. I think I have every right to eat soup. Here's that first battle. Look at this. Proximity, angle, speed consistency. Even door taps, it looks like. A little bit shallow there, but both drivers grabbing that inside touch and go. Inside clip 2. Final zone. Great procs. Good battle. Good battle. Let me check on the bracket here. We do not have an announcement just yet. So we'll skip forward. Try to get a little bit of this second battle. All right, across the line, looking at our results. Oh, and there it is. Hot Like Soup advancing into the final four. A close battle. Bap, I am sorry to say it, my friend. You came far, you drove great, but it looks like Soup is going on to the next, brother. I hope to see you at the next one, because driving like that cannot be ignored. Great driving out there today, my friend. But congratulations, Hot Like Soup, going into the final four. We now are going to have a few interesting battles. AOM Gambit versus Play Pro. Born Sideways versus Hot Like Soup. The losers of those two battles, I assume, will be battling for a third place, and then we have our second and first place that are going to be up for that final round. That was insane. Congratulations, Soup. Bap, nothing to be ashamed of. Some fire freaking runs out there today, bro. Intensity in 10 cities, y'all. Intensity in 10 cities. Let's get back to the game and see what's going on. Believe we have everyone in, so we won't be pulling out to rank up for the final four. Everyone is here. That was intensity. Too close for comfort. Oh, I assume. Yeah, having to judge that, I do not envy you right now, Fall Swing. Great stuff. Great stuff. Amazing battle. It comes down to the little things. Like in this, guys, you know, these guys aren't losing by a wide margin. They're losing by 1 or 2 mistakes at this level. And that's tough to stomach sometimes. It's like, man, if I would have just done that one thing, or I wouldn't have reacted in that way, because a lot of this is instinctual. Drifting, you don't really have all the, like, you build muscle memory, you build instinct on drifting, and sometimes you make the wrong call. It happens. Craziness. We all like camping because that was intense. All right, our next battle up, it is going to be AOM Gambit leading Play Pro chasing into our final four. It's heating up. It's heating up. Here we are, rounding out the 5th hour of comp. Like I said, guys, we'll be taking a look at this, trying to streamline it, make it as efficient as possible. We know this is an issue. We're going to be looking at it. We're trying to bring the best experience possible. For the first one, we definitely wanted to try and get all 32 in. But obviously, you know, that took a while. So we were tossing around some ideas, going to try to make this a little bit more efficient, maybe toss around the time frame. So, you know, lean with us. I know. Shout out to my UK people. It is dumb late, but here we go. Gambit leading, Play Pro in the chase. Here is our initiation. Final four. Beautiful initiation from the drivers. Both of them eating up that first outside zone. Moving into zone 2. About a car, 2-car gap forming, but great speed. Look at that lead. Oh my God. Fantastic. Touching on that inside touch and go 2 into our outside zone. AOM Gambit in the lead. Play Pro in the chase, crossing the line. Nice runs, drivers. Nice runs. Intensity, bro. That outside zone 2 is really where it can make and break you out there in outside zone 2. It's a long zone. There's a lot of time to either lose proximity or gain proximity. So that's definitely been like a make or break point out here in the comps today. For Sir State, it's 8 hours ahead. It's 7 now. So he's looking at about 5 a.m., I do believe. 5 a.m. But then again, he is a creature of the night. We're going to see them lining back up with Pro in the lead and Gambit in the chase this time. 3 a.m. for Fall. And I think it might have moved forward an hour. He might even be 6 a.m. Rip a blinker. There we go. That was disgusting. Oh, same time zone. Gotcha. So it's 3 a.m. I thought it was 8 hours. I'm tripping. All right, all right. Play Pro lining up. It looks like they are on the line. Gambit in the chase position. Cersei is a vampire, confirmed. Creature of the night. They prefer creature of the night. It's a little more societally, more PC. Creature of the night. Okay, okay. Gives Hobbit some garlic. I got you, Brendan. I got you. The drivers are off. Play in the lead. Gambit in the chase. Here we go. Final four. Very, very nice initiation. Look at that proximity. The battle of the MK5s. Going into outer zone 2. Great proximity. A little bit on the speed consistency. Oh my God, look at this mirrored angle pattern here. Oh, did the lead car miss a bit of that out inside clip? We'll see, we'll see. And into the final zone, Gambit giving play no room to breathe. What a chase from Gambit. He came out here and meant business today. A decent lead. Man, that chase must have been hard to contend with. With some cheese and toast on it. It sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Let's pop over to our bracket. I'm going to hit a quick tactical PB, hopefully before the judges make that call, but I'll be right back. I got to mute this time so you don't hear it. Okay, we are back. We are back. We do not have an announcement. It is AOM Gambit. There is our announcement. AOM Gambit moving on into the finals. Don't go anywhere. Play pro because we will need you for that third place battle, I do believe. So to stick around, my friend. AOM Gambit moving up into the finals. Intense. All right. Moving back over to our screen. Let's see what we got. Congratulations to him. Our top qualifier has made his way into the finals. Oh, maybe third place. And there may not be a third place battle. That's something I forgot to clarify on. It may be based on score. I will find out and clarify in just a moment. We are going to have Born Sideways versus Hot Like Soup. Born Sideways will be in the lead on this next battle, and Hot Like Soup in the chase. Here we go. They are off. Born in the lead, Soup in the chase. The final four. Very, very nice initiation. Door to door through the zone. Here we go in the transition into outside zone 2. Ooh, sinking in. Maybe a little bit of contact, but both drivers maintaining. Coming out of outside zone 2, rounding the arch into inside clip 2. Final zone after the transition, our last outside zone. Look at that proximity. Oh, beautiful run, gentlemen. Both of you, beautiful run. Cheese 'em crackers. We're going to see Soup leading the next one, and Born. I have so many fun ways of cussing without cussing. Cheese 'em crackers. Mr. Falconing Sons of Birds. That's like one of my favorites. Even though I can cuss, because it's a mature content channel, I'm just trying to keep the, trying to keep the comp looking fresh. Not swearing up a storm here. This time, like I said, I believe we'll see Soup leading and Born chasing. Yeah, Hot Like Soup learned to drift with a bowl of soup in his passenger seat. Yeah, no room to breathe on that one. It was neck and neck for sure. And I think we're going to see something similar in this next one. Born, a fantastic driver. Soup, an incredible driver. So I think we're going to see something quite similar in this next one. I'm glad, dude, texturizing. Thank you so much for saying that, brother. Thank you so very much. I appreciate everyone who's been able to stay out and hang out. Even those who've already taken off. Here we go, though. The second run. Final four. Last battle. Look at that initiation. Again, door to door. It looked like Born might have been a little bit outside of the zone, but that proximity is insane. Look at that. Fighting to keep it under a car the entire track. A little bit more angle in the lead there, but the proximity is ridiculous. Into final outside zone. Across the line, door to door. What a battle. What a battle. Let's definitely... I want to see a replay. We're jumping into the 16 bracket. I'm getting the replay ready. I want to see that first run again. That was intense. Marginally larger gap in the prior battle. Look at this run, you guys. Look at this run. Born chasing, Soup leading on the first run. I really appreciate you guys staying. I really, truly do. We will try to work the time frame a bit more. Wow. That's why we're here. Sheesh. Let's take a look at that bracket. Waiting for that announcement. This is a big one here, guys. Seeing who's going to take on Gambit in the finals. Will it be Soup? Will it be Born? I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Or oyster crackers. We're going to have to set up bookies for these events. Taking bets. Just kidding. Nobody do that. Highly illegal, pretty sure. Don't do that. All right. That was whew. Who's going to have it? Born or Soup? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, and that's what we see. You know, whoever wins this is going up against Gambit. Our top qualifier today has been shining in the battles, so you got a tough competitor coming up. It is not over until it's over. But you've been driving great today, Soup. We're excited to see what comes out of this. The judges always win. It's his fault. Nah, I want chili. Chili, 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 chili. What's it gonna be? He's a really cool guy. Soup's a great guy. Met him, talked to him. I mean, I already liked his driving. Then we met, and I liked him personally. It was like, cool. I like Soup. I already liked Soup, but now I like Soup as a person. And I've met me and Born. I mean, big shout out to Born, guys. Born Sideways is basically Shreddit's right-hand man with D2DA and the existing FD, and helped us put together the rule. Like, literally was essential in the building of all of this. Big shout out to Born. He's designed a lot of these tracks. Like I said, helped put together the entire rule book. Was there through and through. Don't really want either of them to lose, but somebody's got to take it. Soup has become sentient. Yeah, Brandon, I'm wondering where this call is. Same here, brother. On the edge of my seat, just deliberating, waiting. Whew. Nah, they're watching everything closely. They want to make sure they make the right call, and we'll give them all the time they need, because at this stage in the game, we don't want any bad calls coming out. There it is, hot like soup, moving on into the finals with AOM Gambit. Born putting down an amazing run, but the judges deciding Soup is going to be moving on into our finals to face Gambit. Insane. Wow. And it all comes down to this. We're going to have Gambit taking on Soup. Let's go, Brandon. Sweating y'all hard. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations, Soup, on moving into the finals, my friend. Born, great runs today, brother. Thank you for everything. As you know, it's crazy you were able to even be here to compete with everything you had going on, helping us plan this, and still making time to practice and drive it all the way up into the Final Four. Very, very nicely done, my friend. Well. We'll find out what happens here. I think we may be running final. We might be running third place battle. We'll find out here. I'm not familiar. If you're familiar with FD, how do you guys usually run it? Is it FD third place battle? Or are we going to be doing? Is it based on stats usually? Yeah, big shout out to him, dude. For real. All right, our driver's down there. Looks like they're swirling around, doing some donuts. Higher qualifier. Okay. Thank you. I think it says in the rule book. They're just, shoot, we just, you know, there's a lot to remember in there myself. New specs to me, completely new. And about time, we're coming up on, you know, the 11th hour now. I need to get away from this screen before my eyes melt out of my head. Oh, it's not from the book. That's just from the past. Gotcha. You're not wrong, John. You're not wrong. We got a great wheel versus a great controller player. So it is AOM Gambit leading for our final battle is up. AOM Gambit will be leading. Hot Like Soup will be chasing. They are battling for first and second place, you guys. The winner of this takes first. The loser takes second. This is it. This is the finals. This is what we've been waiting for. Congratulations to both of you for making it this far. AOM Gambit taking that lead run. Hot Like Soup taking that chase to start it. Here we are. And they are off the line. Our finalists are off the line. Here we go down the stretch into initiation. There it is. Both drivers. Beautiful initiation through the first outside zone. Great proximity, great angle, great depth. Oh my God, outside zone 2. Look at that gap forming a bit, closing it there on the corner through the inside touch and go, inside clip 2, transitioning into outside zone. The final outside zone 3. Both drivers across the line. Oh, did you see that entry? Did you see that entry? Jeez. All right, we're going to see Soup in the lead and Gambit in the chase in our finals here. These guys fought all the way through qualifying. What are we at? 5.5 hours qualifying, the top 16, and here we are. A big shout out to Shred It. You know what I'm saying? The homies we had judging today, Fall Swing. Bloom, I want to say was the name. I just met him today. Amazing dude. Thank you guys so much for being here. Everybody that made this work in the background. Sappy, the Team Rev guys, the D2DA guys, everybody who's currently been in the FDE stuff beforehand. Thank you guys for coming out. This has been insane. We got Soup up leading this time. Gambit up chasing. Whipped into that entry, right? Saw that speed in outer zone 2. Oh my God. Ridiculousness. But that's what you get at the top of the bracket. That's what you get. I'm anxious. I got up to pee and I was like, wow, I haven't stood up in like 6 hours. My legs were like weird. They were like jelly. All right, here we go. The final battle. Here we go. Hot Like Soup leading. Gambit chasing. Look at that entry. Woo! That got close. That got close. They're maintaining into outside zone 2. Great proximity on this. Look at this chase. Very good speed. Coming in a little bit sharp. Both drivers hitting that inside clip 2. Transitioning to outside zone. The final outside zone. Look at that gap. It is door to door. Okay, we're going to go rewatch those. Sheesh. Oh, my Lord. I'm sorry. I'm gassed. I want to be out there. What's up, Avery? How you, is it Avery? Welcome in. I want to be out there so bad. Grassroots, baby. Grassroots coming up soon. Catch Nova out on the course. All right, let's take a look at those final 2 runs. Deciding our first and second place. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Who took it? Here's our first run with Gambit leading. Soup chasing. Show the blinker. Side to side action. I love that. Cool name. First I thought it was a comment, then I realized like that's your handle. Let's see that second run. There it is right here. Dude, thanks for popping in, Avery. We have the link to the competition Discord is down below, and then the link to my personal team Discord is down below. If you want to get in on some of this action or join the Discord, start talking to people, we are in the final battle of our drift comp today. This is the FDE Pro Am round 1 of season 3 at Englishtown Raceway Park. That's the club name. Gotcha. Side to side action. Love to see it. Thanks for popping in, my brother. Let's pop up to that bracket and wait for that announcement. Who is going to be taking it? I do not envy the judges right now. Deciding between these two runs has got to be difficult. They're probably going to take a little bit of time. And there it is. AOM Gambit is taking the first place. Hot Like Soup and Play Pro in our third place. Congratulations to our podium drivers. AOM Gambit taking first place. Hot Like Soup in second place. And Play Pro taking third place today at the first ever FDE Pro Am series. Wow, congratulations, you guys. Everything we've been through together today. I met a lot of you guys for the first time today. 5.5 hour competition, 32 drivers qualifying, all to bring it here. Here is our final bracket. Here's how the die lay. Congratulations, Gambit on that first place. Hot Like Soup in second, and Play Pro challenging. That's crazy, guys. Insanity. Oh my god. If everyone, I don't know if they can hear me, if they're still in the convoy, I'd love to see them come out here and do a try donut. Would love to see that. Oh, absolutely. A big shout out to Shred It, Fall, and all holding it back in the background. You guys are amazing. Bloom, I believe it was. Insane. Sheesh. All right, let's take a look at our track showcase. We'll be hearing from the judges here in just a minute. I may even have them pull me down and go hear from some of our top drivers. Just kind of hear how the guys, if they're in there. Let me see what's going on. Sorry, Discord being a bit laggy here.
It's broken.
Maybe. Woo! Congratulations to our top 3. Yes, we do, Avery. Okay, yes. Okay. So we knew each other. All right, I'm spacing. I didn't know that handle. Yes. What's up, Kirsty? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you all saying that. We definitely put a lot of time and effort into this. Again, like I said, we're going to look at trying to make this more efficient and faster next comp, which is going to be 4 weeks from now. Our officials applications are open, so if you're interested in being a part of this on the back end, judging, painting, course building, tuning, officials plugging in data, because we need people to do that for the overlays. Please jump into the Discord. The FDE Discord is down below in the description. You can fill out the officials application. If you're interested in driving, our rule book is down there, the course schedule, all the share codes, everything's in there. You guys are welcome to come in there and check it out. I want to do them. Yes, let's do it. Can we?
Everybody else here at this channel, hello, Gabs Noah.
Hey, here we are with the drivers.
Yo.
Congratulations, everybody.
Hell yeah, here we are with the top 8, and yeah, the winners as well.
You killing that stream, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, straight
Thank
up.
you.
That commentary was
You
on.
look crazy,
Killing it.
dude. Gambit,
Hell
you
yeah.
did amazing.
Hell yeah, now we know what to do for
You
the
did amazing.
future.
Everyone here did amazing, guys.
Yeah, good job, everybody.
I'm stoked. Thank you all
Yeah,
for. I wouldn't have had anything to announce, but you guys put on some amazing battles, some great stuff out there. That was fun, bro.
Hell yeah.
Your
hell
commentary
yeah.
is amazing, Nova. Oh my god.
Yeah, your stream was fire.
Thank you guys
Yep.
so much. I'm blushing right now, y'all. Thank you. I felt bad because Shredit's doing all this work on the back end. They're up until it's not even that late for me. You guys are here at like 5 a.m. Thank you all so much. Seriously, it would have been nothing without
I
you
looked
all.
like a dumbass.
Yes.
But I was just saying, you have an awesome stream, cause I enjoyed the shadow watching.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
Hell yeah,
Shredded.
definitely.
It was really smooth. I loved it, man.
Yeah, definitely. We will definitely stick for one stream per event for the future. That's something we already got a lot of feedback in. Thanks for the DM. So obviously it's obviously it helps in a way to have 2 different streams, but we will focus on having one stream with 2 specific commentators on that side. So
Yeah.
everybody has one place to focus on, and the quality will be top notch. So obviously this is a test round with all the new stuff we have been working on for months at this point. So
pretty well, I'd say.
yeah, a few hiccups here and there, but obviously we just want to get the process made faster. So I think in the future we will focus more on the data input, making it faster, and just to get the runs
shave time
more
where we
smooth in a
can.
way.
Yeah.
Exactly, so we can actually use more time on the more important stuff, which is like judging and reviewing the clips more properly, and also communicating with the drivers as well as the audience and all that good stuff.
Crazy, man.
Yep, but yeah, that's what we learned from today basically. So obviously, yeah, we had a few judges challenges as well, and like we said in the rule book, those are all welcome. We need to be challenged because that's how we learn to get better. Sadly, or judging exactly. And glad you did, because I was trying to push the other judges to do correct decisions on that, but yeah, it just went how it went, and I said, okay, let's dispute it later.
It is, especially when you have one, like the first driver. For sure.
Yeah, it's all
nothing to compare
And
to.
we're locking down judges too. We want to get you guys the same judges throughout the series. We just got to get more officials in so that everything is commonplace and you're used to their calls. Yeah, for sure.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, it's all about getting used to the same judges, and obviously, like, you get to know them more and what they see and what they look for. Yeah, exactly, and it's always track specific as well. A lot of the driver. There's so many correct ways to do something, and there's also so many incorrect ways to do something. And when we just look with our old eyes, see the same drivers do the same lines, we kind of have to figure out a way to score them properly and just look for some new stuff as well. But yeah. Hell yeah, but yeah.
The date for Erie been posted, or we're still just...
no, we'll announce it tomorrow. Yeah, hell yeah.
But do keep an eye on it, drivers, because it'll fill up quick. So definitely keep your eye on that Discord over the next day or two, because you're gonna want to get in there before it fills up.
Yep, hell yeah. And yeah, obviously, if you have anything you wanted to say, feedback-wise or whatever, feel free to type it into the feedback channel. The channel is made in a way that nobody will see what you have typed other than the staff. So if you message there, it's kind of a private thing. So basically, if you don't want it to be visible for everybody else, then yeah, don't worry about it. Others will not see the message or the feedback you're giving.
It's anonymous.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, because the feedback is obviously important, and as you guys know, all across the 3 seasons we already had, the feedback has been the biggest factor of like growing this as a platform as well, making it better. Exactly. We are listening all the drivers. I'm constantly all through the competition today. I had so many PMs of like, okay, like exactly. I had so many. My inbox is absolutely filled with messages, and most of it, most of it positive, luckily, but there are obviously some negative stuff as well. We got some drivers got mad as well, and they left the Discord, and that happens. It's the competition. Some people just can't handle it.
A lot of passion in this. We're all putting a lot of effort into it.
It's all about having fun. That's the key. You know?
Exactly. That's exactly why we're here for. But yeah. But it's not for everybody though. But if you think this is something you want to do, then head out to our Discord and make sure you keep an eye on the sign-ups channel. And hell yeah.
Everything's down below in the description if you guys want to join it. Rule books, applications for officials, everything's down there.
Man, I already signed the drivers once, man. I can't wait to hear what
it countdown to the announcement.
Hell yeah. Let's take one more.
Just waiting for.
Yeah, let's take one more look at the replay of the last battle with Super leading and Aeon giving chase.
Yeah,
I think this is one of the best chases we've had so far.
The highlight right here.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's see how it goes again, just to remind ourselves what went down just about 10 minutes ago.
I'm bringing it up for us. I'll bring it up on YouTube, of course. Just had to roll it back. Shreddit has a way better system for this. Our replays will be a lot better in round 2.
Hey, it's just nice having them.
Was it?
Yeah, it is.
Like 2 seasons without them, so.
well, almost 1.5 season without it.
One and a
yeah.
half, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, if we don't count the last round where it gave up because of OBS, where was doing something weird, but
Here we go. If you guys wanted to take a look at that final battle. Whew.
Crazy.
Soup did a badass initiation there too.
all right. I think
Gambit's first like that. What was that one run? Where he did like a huge like initiation to the first
Oh
part.
yeah, the bonk on it,
his
that
first
backy.
qualifying.
Yeah.
Back in qualifying.
He's on keyboard too, which is insane.
Thank you, Play Pro, and congratulations on your 3rd place, bro. Oop, let me roll that back. Here we go.
Man, that initiation was retarded too.
Love it, dude. Top tier. 4 weeks from now, let's hit that next course.
I wanted to throw him back and shit, but I'm just scared.
Yeah, I would recommend maybe not risking it all.
Yeah.
I hate spinning in comps, so I'd much rather be gentle than spin.
For sure,
I
for
was
sure.
like you guys. All those entries I was doing, I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I just drew it in and just kind of prayed and hoped for the best. That's literally what I did.
That's drifting, right on the edge, right? I mean, that's where you want to be.
Pretty much. I was just fuck it the whole night. Whatever happens, happens.
Congratulations.
Good job, Gambit.
All right, everybody. I think that's
Alright,
going to
guys, I'm
wrap it
outta
up for us. Yes, thank you all so much for attending FDE Pro Am Season 3, Round 1, Englishtown Raceway Park.
Sir.
See you boys, Deary.
Shred it. Any final notes, my brother?
It's all about announcing the winner officially, and then we're all get to go to sleep or whatever we want to do.
All right, wonderful.
It's almost 6 a.m. for me, so I definitely need some sleep.
Cool. I'll see you guys over in the
We
Discord.
had a cat viewer. We had my boy Ronald here. He's a cat.
Okay, Ronald,
watched
thanks
all
for
of your
tuning
runs.
in. See you guys over
Yes,
in the
sir.
Discord, and we'll see you soon. Look out for updates.
guys.
Thanks for joining us.
Mm-hmm.